Chapter 190 The Children of Konoha, Narashikaku's heartfelt sigh. Uchiha Obito appears again in the south of Konoha. At the main gate of Konoha. The most dangerous place is the safest place. I don't believe there are people everywhere in Konoha, which is so big. Ah! A huge yawn sounded. Advertisement. Hyga walked out of the guard room slowly, rubbing the already confused eyes. You came so slowly, I almost fell asleep. You know me. Uchiha Obito finally understood. Why is it that no matter where he goes, there are always people blocking him? But he doesn't understand. Even he himself only learned about Nine-Tails Jinchuriki's upcoming birth through Black Zetsu. It was just a temporary idea. Prepare to come and see if there is a chance. Take Nine-Tails into your pocket. How could the people in Konoha know so much about his whereabouts? Is Heiju a traitor? Hey, do you think we won't pay attention to the birth of Nine-Tails Jinchuriki? Do you look down on us Konoha too much? Hyga said casually. Did it turn out that they were already prepared? It seems that I have thought too much. Konoha is indeed the most difficult enemy to deal with. A chain appears in Uchiha Obito's hand. I have never heard of any strong person appearing in the Hyga clan. This person should be easier to deal with. Give it a try. It can't be in vain, right? Uchiha Obito then rushed towards Hyga. Hyga's day is still looking sleepy. Uchiha Obito sneered. Sure enough, he is just a look-alike, with flaws all over his body. But the moment Uchiha Obito took action and turned into a physical body, Hyga Ri and Lingbo micro-steps open instantly. With a very strange posture, he dodged Uchiha Obito's attack. The left hand reached out very quickly, aiming directly at Uchiha Obito's neck. Not good. Void. Uchiha Obito quickly entered the virtual state. But, with a tearing sound, Uchiha Obito permanently lost the five-fingered girl on her right side, along with the thick arm behind her. Uchiha Obito, breaking into a cold sweat, covering his wounds, looking at Hyga in shock. Good day. How could it be so fast? Don't be embarrassed. Although I don't have a girlfriend, I must be the most durable man. As Hyga spoke, he put a force into the severed arm in his hand. The severed arm turned into a pile of minced meat in an instant. Advertisement. In the ninja world, there are all kinds of strange methods. There is always one that can reattach your broken arm, but it will take a long time to search. So in order to avoid you wasting time, I just put it back together. Your broken arm was shattered. How about it? It's very considerate. Please say thank you. Uchiha Obito, I'm afraid you are sick. But Uchiha Obito, who had suffered enough blows in Konoha today. I don't want to talk anymore. Kamui. Hyga turned his head and dodged. Looking back again. Uchiha Obito has disappeared. I finished my work and went home to sleep. Hyga disappeared into the night. Appeared again in an instant. Roll your eyes. After looking around carefully. Really leaving? Are you so lackadaisical? Forget it, just sleep in the guard room today. Be safe. Outskirts of Konoha. Uchiha Obito held his injured left arm, while shouting. White Zetsu! White Zetsu! A white Zetsu emerged from the ground. Lord Obito! Uchiha Obito grabbed by Zetsu's throat. I just shouted for so long, why did I just come out? Oh Master Obito, I don't dare to go in, the ground there is full of bugs. What? Uchiha Obito was shocked at first. But thinking about the Aberme ninja I met east of Konoha. Konoha is indeed difficult to deal with, but the future is long, we will wait and see. Uchiha Obito cuts off Zetsu's right arm. Pressed on his broken arm. After moving his connected right arm twice, Uchiha Obito disappeared from here. A Baiju who lost his right arm, so no one speaks up for me? So far, Naruto's defense battle was a great success. Senju Hideki, I missed another big event. I think I should be resurrected successfully, otherwise everyone will forget that I am also the protagonist. The memories end here. Now Naruto has safely reached the age of 3. This time, both parents are present. So, Naruto, you made trouble again. Kushina, who has transformed into a red-haired demon form. Naruto's feet were shaking with fear. He quickly hid behind his father Namikaze Minato. Staring at Minato with two big blue eyes, he looked at Minato pitifully. Dad, save me. How could this water gate be able to withstand it? Turning around to face Kushina. Advertisement. Kushina. Naruto is here, fight slowly. Namikaze shaman pushed Naruto out who was hiding behind him. Naruto looked in disbelief. Looking at his father. How could you do such a thing? Minato Namikaze closed his eyes tightly. He really couldn't bear to watch his son being punished. So he chose to close his eyes so that he couldn't see. The next morning, Namikaze Naruto touched his butt that was still aching. Walking on the street. Damn it, Dad, you don't have any loyalty at all. I'm so angry. Forget it, where are we going to play today? A bear maze house. But Naruto suddenly thought of that very scary Uncle Bug. No, no, no. Even if he is killed, he will not go. Go to the security department. But Naruto thought of the uncle with the white bandage on his eyes. No, no, this doesn't look like a good person. Let's go and play in Shikamaru. Other places are too scary. Namikaze Naruto trotted all the way to Nara's house. Shikamaru, Shikamaru, come out quickly, I'm here to play with you. Inside Nara's house. Nara Shikaku, who finally had a rest. Looking at Nara Shikamaru lying next to him reading shogi records. Shikamaru, your friend came to play with you. It's too troublesome if I don't go. I'm sweating all over when I go out on a hot day. I get scolded when I come back late. After being scolded, I have to continue washing up. It's really troublesome. Nara Shikaku had a cold sweat on his face. This is definitely my biological son, and no one else can give birth to him. But Naruto had already rushed in directly at this time. After meeting Nara, Shikaku was still very polite. Hello, Uncle Shikaku, I'm here to play with Shikamaru. Okay, Shikamaru is here, you can take him out to play. Nara Shikaku pointed at Nara Shikamaru's location, then stood up and left the room. Even children need time alone. Namikaze Naruto walked to Nara Shikamaru and shook him gently. Come on, Shikamaru, let's go out and play. No, it's too much trouble. I'm going to go to bed after reading the chess records for a while. You can go find someone else to play. Okay, I'll take you to find someone else. That's not what I said. Without waiting for Shikamaru to finish speaking, Naruto grabbed Shikamaru's hand. He picked up Shikamaru and walked out. The Nara deer in the courtyard looks like a kite. Shikamaru being led by Naruto and running away. Well, Shikamaru, I didn't expect your friends to be like my friends. What evil have our father and son done? Chapter 191 What do boys play and what do girls play? Namikaze Naruto and Nara Shikamaru trotted all the way. Chiji family. Chiji, Shikamaru, and I came to play with you. Akimichi Chiji is eating potato chips secretly. I was startled by the sudden sound. Advertisement. He quickly put back the potato chips he had stolen. Turn around and walk out. Chiji. Ah, Dad. Akimichi Dingza came to Akimichi Chiji's side. Gently wiped away the remaining potato chip crumbs from his mouth. Then he opened the snack cabinet again. Take out 6 or 7 bags of potato chips. Pass it to Chiji. Go ahead. If you have something to eat, remember to share it with your companions. Well, I know, Dad. Akimichi Chiji picked up the potato chips. Just ran outside. Akimichi Dingza looked at Chiji's trotting back. That's great. Chiji, you have a very good friend now. Naruto, Shikamaru, I'm coming. Akimichi Chiji quickly ran out. I didn't expect that you two would come to play with me today. I'll treat you to food. Wow, these are the latest potato chips. Thank you so much Chiji. Don't give it to me, give it to this yellow-haired BD. Nara Shikamaru was still very dissatisfied with Naruto dragging him out of his warm and comfortable home. Oh, Shikamaru, don't be angry. What's so good about being at home? We should just go out and have fun more often. Naruto shook Nara Shikamaru's shoulders frantically. Nara Shikamaru was shaken dizzy by him. At this time, I have to praise him. The whirlpool physique that develops normally is really terrifying. As expected of Kushina's child. Stop shaking, I'm going to die. Nara Shikamaru finally compromised. At the age of 3 at this time, he clearly understood the reality of the ninja world, where strength determines everything. It was because he could not match Naruto's strength that he was forced out by him. So, I want to. Nara Shikaku, Nara Yoshino, do you think we want to honor our ancestors? I will hide somewhere where Naruto can't find me next time. Nara Shikaku, Nara Yoshino, sure enough, how could there be such motivated people in the Nara clan? By the way, what are we going to do later? Akimichi Chiji asked. Of course I ask Shikamaru. Namikaze Naruto said very naturally. Nara Shikaku, you are as much of a hole as you're a whole father. Advertisement. Nara Shikamaru was speechless for a while. You don't know what to do to find me in the first place because of your feelings. Well. Next time, if I make a fun plan for Naruto and the others in advance, they won't come to me. It's feasible, you can try it. Let's go find the tooth first. It's just the 3 of us. It's not much fun. Good. Good. The three of them quickly went to find Inyazuka Kaiba and reunited. A team of 4 was formed. Abarame Shino, you just stayed together, so we are a team of 5, please pay attention. The team of 4, no, 5 people totaled. Finally decided to go to Huangsha Paradise. It is a long-established children's paradise in Konoha and is very popular among children. Where we build sandcastles and dig sandpits. You can even sunbathe, so don't be too happy. The only drawback is that you may get beaten. And it's mixed doubles. However, 3 years old is the time to be spanked, and 1 or 2 meals is not taken seriously at all. Huangsha Paradise. One of the top 10 children's paradises planned to be built in Konoha. Although only 2 have been built so far. But it's also a good start, isn't it? Compared to another water park that is a bit dangerous and requires parents to accompany you at all times. Huangsha Paradise is undoubtedly more popular among children. After all, no one can refuse the urge to avoid the eyes of parents and have fun all day long. A corner in Huangsha Paradise. Ahem, today we are going to learn cooking. Are you ready? The speaker is Inyazuka Nami, the daughter of Inyazuka Yu and Inyazuka Haruko, and the same generation as Naruto and the others. If a boy is born, the Inyazuka may raise him well, and he will be beaten, scolded, and loved. But if it is a daughter, Inyazuka Haruko and Inyazuka Nami are now in a relationship of minor love rivals. You want to steal my husband, father, too, what a dream. Ready? Woof woof. The replies were in order. Tenten, Yamanaka Ino, Hyuga Hinata, Haruno Sakura. Inyazuka Nami's ninja dog, the little princess of the dog world, Kanemaru. She is covered in shiny golden hair, soft and beautiful. The first time I saw the Inyazuka dog in the kennel. I go, my daughter absolutely loves this one. Advertisement. Women, no matter what their age, will always like some golden things. If they can sparkle, that would be even better. Although Tenten is 1 year older than Inyazuka Nami. But sometimes momentum is really no joke. So I play with Nami Inyazuka every day. Yamanaka Ino and Inyazuka Nami are. One time when adults were gathering, they met and started playing. At that time, they were just 2 girls, so they naturally played together. Naruto, Shikamaru, and others are the same. Haruno Sakura is a good friend of Yamanaka Ino, so she brought her to play with her. As for why Hyuga Hinata plays with them. Still remember Hyuga and Hyuga Hinata? Why is Hayashi taking Hinata? Yes, Hyuga Hayashi, your only mission is to give birth to Hinata. Now that the mission is over, you can log off. Hyuga Hayashi, MMP. Just kidding, even if you want to go offline, you have to wait until Hanabi is born. Hyuga Hayashi, what is the difference between this and the previous sentence? When Hyuga saw Nami Inyazuka riding a little ninja dog running around with a smile on her face, decisively threw Hyuga Hinata to her side. Hinata, follow her and play, no one can bully you. I'm a good boy, I'm worthy of being a wolf's cub, I have that energy. My eyes returned to the girls' cooking class. Inyazuka Nami held a long stick in her hand and pointed seriously. Tien, what are you going to cook? Teacher Nami, I'm going to make sushi. This one is rice, this one is seaweed, this one is meat floss. Inyazuka Nami was very satisfied after hearing this. The preparations are really good every day. Thank you for the compliment, teacher. The play between the two of them was very deep. Ino, forget it, keep working hard. Teacher Nami, you are so rude. Mainly because Inyazuka Nami looked at the ball of sand in front of Ino, and despite all her experience in the 3 years since her birth, she couldn't think of any words of praise. Sakura, it's great. Thank you, teacher. Looking in front of Haruno Sakura. Neatly arranged sand bowls, sand mounds, and sand cups. I felt a lot more comfortable all of a sudden. Looking at Hinata again. Well, not much better than Ino. But those cute big eyes. Nami Inyazuka was unable to say any words of accusation. Yamanaka Ino? So is there something wrong with me? But I am also a young and beautiful girl. Kanemaru, you. Woof woof woof. Your aesthetics are different from ours, so it makes sense. Yamanaka Ino, so am I the only one being criticized? Woohoo, I'm not even as good as a dog. Chapter 192 The first battle between men and women in the ninja world. On the girls' side. Have a great time. The boys' side has finally finished gathering. Uchiha Sasuke and Hyuga Niji successfully joined the team. But Uchiha Sasuke looks like shit. Advertisement. Hey, if my uncle hadn't begged me, I wouldn't have played with you naive children. Uchiha Kamato, Can I ask for help? Because Hyuga Ningji had a very happy childhood, both parents were present. Good day Hyuga, Kumagakure bastards, I heard that you have thoughts about my cousin. So now he is a very caring big brother. 1 year older is considered older. A group of 7 people rushed into the Huangsha paradise at the same time. First thing. Just rolled around wantonly. So, no wonder, I got beaten when I got home. In Orochimaru's laboratory. Orochimaru and Abear Meishigen, wearing white coats, were discussing something intensely. Teacher, your idea is wrong. The fragile flesh cannot reach the other side of eternal life. The root of soul immortality is correct, but teacher, you use your soul to continuously adapt to the new body. Can your soul bear it? Orochimaru and Abear Meishigen both have a consensus. That is to say, the mere flesh cannot live forever. The soul alone is the only way to eternal life. But the difference between the two is that Orochimaru believes that by separating the soul from the body is a consumable. After the life of one body is used up, just replace it with another body. Abear Meishigen believes that since the body is a consumable, why does immortality need consumables? Can living a long life piled up one body after another really be considered eternal life? Teacher Orochimaru, have you ever researched the spiritual transformation technique of Senior Duan? Of course I have studied it, but the ninjutsu that failed has a big flaw. Every time he uses the spiritual technique to kill an enemy, it will inevitably cause damage to his soul. He also gradually withdrew from the battle order because of this problem. Since spiritual transformation can damage the soul, teacher, how can the soul remain intact when you transfer the body? This sentence also stopped Orochimaru. He is indeed aware of this problem, but he really has no way to solve it. What do you think? There are no specific benefits, but the future research goal should be on how to strengthen the soul. Abear Meishigen thought. Perhaps, we can wait until the final battle to capture Tsutsuki Kagaya. She is the eternal being of the 8 classics. It's better to study her than to think randomly. Tsutsuki Kagaya, it's broken. Black Zetsu must not rescue me. If I come out, it will become research material. Advertisement. Teacher Orochimaru, immortality is a bit too difficult. How about we take it step by step and start with Sage Mode? Toad Sage, Katsuyu Sage, and White Snake Sage have all lived for thousands of years. Abear Meishigen made a suggestion. Compared to unrealistic eternal life, Sage Mode is undoubtedly better to study. And there are ready-made materials. Inyazuka, if it's broken, you won't let your own people go. Namikaze Minato, no way, I just learned it and I was targeted. Jiraiya, fortunately, I can run fast. I will never return to Konoha unless something big happens in my life. Orochimaru licked his lips. Okay. Let's start with Sage Mode. It just so happened that he saw that idiot Jiraiya could also learn Sage Mode, and to be honest, he was a little unconvinced. You can learn it, why can't I learn it? The Konoha Chongsheng duo made their official debut. Adults all pursue immortality or something. As long as the children are happy. But when the happiness was interrupted, he became unhappy and very angry. You compensate us for the cooked food. Nami Inyazuka, along with 4 girls and 1 dog, stared at the 7 boys opposite. What kind of food is just a pile of sand? You are so stingy. I'll pay you a pile of sand, here. Namikaze Naruto didn't know yet that the danger was coming. Still provoking crazily. Nara Shikamaru calmly took a step back. It is very troublesome to mess with girls no matter where you are or what age you are. Hyuga Niji stared at Hyuga Hinata closely. If there is a fight soon, I will definitely protect my cousin. Inyazuka Kaiba is gearing up. He had long been unhappy with the little girl who was also from the Inyazuka clan. Why do you have a dog and I don't? Okay, I didn't expect you to be so courageous and dare to provoke me after making a mistake. Sisters, follow me. Inyazuka Nami gave an order. 5 sisters and a dog. They attacked the 7 little boys on the opposite side. For a while, the entire Huangsha paradise was thrown into a panic. The most courageous among them is undoubtedly Nami Inyazuka. 1 person plus 1 dog. Grab Namikaze Naruto, Inyazuka Kaiba, and Uchiha Sasuke and beat them to death. The 3 of them were beaten until they were completely unable to fight. Just punch a kid. No one can be called a word. He is truly like a father. Advertisement. Hyuga Civil War here. Hyuga Hinata looked at Hyuga Niji with a waxy look. Brother Niji, for the sake of my sisters, I will never admit defeat. Hyuga Ningji also smiled helplessly. How could he do this to such a lovely sister? Ningji, who had a happy childhood, has become a complete girl controller. Brother Niji, I'm here. Snap. Hyuga Hinata tripped over the sand beneath her feet. Ah, it hurts so much. Hyuga Niji, my sister is so cute. Yamanaka Ino and Harano Sakura fight against Nara Shikamaru and Akimi Ichichi. Ino, there's no need for us to fight. We're all so familiar with each other, so we can just go through the motions. Nara Shikamaru said. Fortunately, I met Ino. As far as their relationship is concerned, there is no problem in fighting a tacit battle or something. Humph, who wants to go through the motions with you, you decadent man, I've tolerated you for a long time, okay. Let's go, Sakura. Good. Nara Shikamaru sighed. Oh, it's really troublesome. Chiji, you focus on frontal defense, and I'll attack from the side. Good. As expected of the Nara clan, children also need tactics when fighting. Tian Tian looked at various battlefields blankly. I'm just watching from here, or telling me where to go to help. She fell into confusion. Abarame Shino, should I remind her that I'm here? Wouldn't that be silly? Take the opportunity to sneak attack her? Isn't that too immoral? The innate basketball holy body is indeed terrifying. At last, the battle ended with the victory of the women's side. Other battlefields are fine. Mainly, Nami Inuzuka is so awesome here. One hammer 3. Uchiha Sasuke with a bruised nose and face. Still speaking harshly. Humph, just wait for me. I am in a bad state today. I will win it back one day. Namikaze Naruto, who was also bruised, also echoed. That's right. Me too. Another Inuzuka Kaiba with a bruised nose and face. You have a dog and I don't have a dog. It's not fair. I will definitely win against you next time. In this regard, Inuzuka Nami's response was, always waiting. Chapter 193 Good Day Furious Hyuga. After the women's 5-person team plus one dog won a great victory, Inuzuka Nami waved her hand. Today's celebration dinner, I'll treat you to the 3-color ball shop. Okay. Long live my eldest sister. Advertisement. Long live my eldest sister. You can fight and you are generous. If you don't become the eldest sister, who will? As for why the 3-year-old Nami Inuzuka has enough money to feed 4 people and 1 dog? All I can say is, everyone will never understand the value of the saying that girls should be rich. Especially this girl's father is a very rich man. Inuzuka, I'm sorry, I'm talking about you. Although I can't compare with the coal boss, I still have quite a fortune after working hard for so many years. After eating the celebration banquet, Hyuga Hinata walked happily on the way home. Today I completed my first group fight with my sisters. Although this is a wrong thing. But I am so happy, so happy. I must share it with my mother when I go back. By the way, there's also Uncle Arion. Dad, forget it. Hyuga Hayashi, how come I just let it go? It turns out that I am an outsider. If he found out, he would definitely scold Hinata. Hinata didn't want to be scolded. That is this. 3 boys, who were probably 2 or 3 years older than Hyuga Hinata, quietly chased after her. Will Hyuga Hinata surround tightly? Hyuga Hinata looked at the 3 people who were a head taller than herself. My legs can't stop shaking. Well, what can I do for you? Hinata finished speaking intermittently. In the weak voice, there was fear that could not be hidden. Hey, is this the Hyuga clan? It's not that powerful. What are you trying to do? That's right, why is Hyuga Ginda pretending to be the first in the class? What's so great about it? What is the Hyuga clan? They are just white-eyed monsters. They are not like Rondu. It turns out that the 3 of them are students in a ninja school. Because I can't stand Hyuga Ginda who is the first in the class, I'm going to vent my anger on Hyuga Hinata who is also from the Hyuga clan. Hey, white-eyed monster, show me your white eyes. Don't you think you're awesome? What's so good about white eyes? Hey, you monster with white eyes, kneel down and apologize. Kneel down. Your white eyes disgust us. Please apologize. Kneel down and apologize. The voices of the 3 little boys became louder and louder. Hyuga Hinata's tears have already fallen down. But I wiped it off with determination. My father said that the Hyuga clan should not be embarrassed when they go out. If you don't kneel down yet, beat her. Hit her. Stop. How can you bully others? Advertisement. It was Naruto Namikaze who said this, with a bruised nose and a swollen face. He couldn't stand this kind of bullying. Inuzuka, it's broken. My ninja is despised by the prince. I won't be left in the dark. Seeing that the 3 boys still wanted to take action, Namikaze Naruto rushed forward quickly. Get out of my way. The 3 little boys also changed their targets. He started punching and kicking Namikaze Naruto. Hyuga Hinata looked at Namikaze Naruto who was being beaten repeatedly because of her, and finally couldn't hold back her tears. Cried loudly. Then he rushed up. Pushed away a little boy. Standing together with Namikaze Naruto. The little boy who was pushed came back and was ready to continue his attack. This time the target is 2 people. After all, the physical gap between 2 and 3 years old is quite large. How brave, no one in Konoha has ever made me so angry. Tai Chi reverse all directions. 3 invisible forces brought the 3 little boys into the air. The 3 little boys who saw themselves suspended in mid-air also knew that they might have gotten into big trouble and met the legendary ninja master. He quickly begged for mercy. I'm sorry, Ninja-sama, we were wrong. We won't dare to do it next time. Ninja-sama, you misunderstood, we were just joking with them. Please let us go. Hyuga ignored the various words of the 3 little boys. Came to Hyuga Hinata's side. Hinata, how are you? You're not hurt. Hyuga Hinata cried louder when she saw Hyuga's good day. Wow 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 wow, Uncle Orion. Wow wow wow. Hyuga Hinata hugged Hyuga Orion's neck and wouldn't let go, and started crying crazily. Hinata, be good, Uncle Orion is here, no one can bully you, don't worry. While coaxing, he patted Hinata's back. Little brother, he is a man. If you have something to do in Konoha, mention my name Hyuga. Namikaze Naruto, who was originally suffering from a bruise and swollen face, now suffered another beating. Don't say good day Hyuga. Even Minato and Kushina. Well. Maybe only the 2 of them could recognize it. After. Hyuga looked at the 3 little boys who kept yelling. It's a pity. They are all children and cannot be killed. Hyuga's good day transports power to Danshin. Exert force on the throat. A very loud sound. The sound resounded throughout Konoha, which was about to enter night. Kami Uchiha, come here for Laozi. A bear Meishigan in the underground laboratory. Hearing the roar of good day. Advertisement. Something happened, and Orion seemed to have never been so angry before. Teacher Orochimaru, I'm going out for a while. Okay, go ahead. After getting a response, a bear Meishigan turned into a bunch of bugs and disappeared into the research room. Orochimaru looked at a bear Meishigan who had left. Thinking again of that voice just now. The feelings of your generation are much stronger than ours. The Inyazuka clan's eldest house. Inyazuka Nami is hugging Inyazuka Nami. Listen to her talk about today's glorious achievements. Inyazuka Haruko pouted beside her. If you have the ability, go find a man by yourself. You know what it is like to steal a man from my mother. Inyazuka Nami, Mom, are you serious? I'm only 3 years old. Inyazuka Haruko, I don't care, I should be the only one who embraces Inyazuka. At this time, Hyuga's good day voice passed through. Inyazuka's expression changed. Good day, something happened over there. I'll go take a look. Nami should follow her mother carefully. Well, you go ahead. I know, dear daddy, Nami will be obedient. After Inyazuka left, Inyazuka Haruko and Inyazuka Nami looked at each other. Said in unison. Snort. Office of the Minister of Security. Uchiha the god is worried. Did he eat the dinner that Yume cooked? Or should I have this dinner made by Chanel? Still don't eat it. Or eat them all. Because in his perception, the aura that broke out between the 2 women behind him was very terrifying. Uchiha Yumi and Uzumaki Kana stared at each other. They are all trying to prevent the other party from using any small tricks. It was also at this time. Hyuga's good day voice came over. Uchiha God, quickly got up and walked out. Good day, you have really helped me a lot. No matter what you say, I will definitely handle it for you. Apart from these few people. Namikaze Minato, who was ready to rest at home. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who has not intervened in Konoha affairs for a long time. Mitomonitis, which is leading the decline of its roots. I don't know what I'm doing, I go to bed Koharu. They were all mobilized. Nara clan leader Narashikaku turned over naturally and continued sleeping. In Konoha, there is nothing that can irritate that guy Orion. It's a waste of time if you go there. Sleep, sleep. Chapter 194 Naruto is constantly misunderstood. He is only 3 years old. Thanks to Hyuga's inadvertent rescue, Uchiha Kamato led a security team, 10-person system. Rushed to the scene quickly. Well. After Denzo Shimura is gone, the Uchiha security department, no longer have the opportunity to have large-scale activities, and I really miss it. Advertisement. Shimura Denzo, give me a chance to be resurrected, and I will definitely kill these evil Uchiha, no matter who I am talking about. After Uchiha arrived, I didn't sense any familiar chakra. But I sensed Naruto and Hinata. Could it be that Naruto was dating Hinata and was caught by Hyuga? So you asked him to do justice? On one side is the eldest son of his immediate boss's family. On one side is the niece of a close friend. What a difficult question to decide. Forget it, I was rescued just now, my brother is willing to fight for it, support you, isn't it just your immediate boss, fight with him. Namikaze Minato, so. Naruto Namikaze, you are so brave, you dare to kidnap an ignorant girl. A word from the god Uchiha. Bring Abarame Shigen, Inyazuka Inu, and Namikaze Minato who just arrived. They all staggered in fright. Abduction? Ignorance? Girl? How old is Naruto? Isn't he only 3 years old? Even if it is a pig, it is still 5 years old. Inyazuka, what are you talking about? What does this have to do with me? We were childhood sweethearts, so we are different from Naruto. Naruto Namikaze, Uncle you, just explain, don't slander me, I won't do that kind of thing. Blind man, what are you talking about? And Naruto, where is Naruto? Isn't that the one next to you? Next to me. Hyuga looked at the brave boy next to him who had a grey face and a bruised face. Are you Naruto? Mukyuo, dig out the 9 peaks of Mingbo and benevolent. Good guy, if I didn't have the answer first, I really wouldn't have recognized you. Thinking about it this way, did you come out too early just now? Then he looked at the 3 culprits who were struggling. How about after you 3 beat him to death, I will come out to seek justice. Be prepared for everything, be prepared day and night. Advertisement. I was still robbed by this yellow guy. So angry. How could a girl as cute as Hinata get married? Minato, come and pick up your child. He's doing well. He's a man. I heard mention of my own child. Namikaze Minato appeared next to Hyuga in an instant. My child? Naruto is there. Facts have proved that with Namikaze Naruto's current appearance, even if his biological father comes, it won't work. It is estimated that only the blind man Uchiha Kamato, who recognizes people through chakra, can tell the difference. That Hyuga has a good day with one finger. Namikaze Minato was stunned at first. Then carefully screened it. Finally it was confirmed that this was his son. Hurry up and hug me. My Naruto, why are you like this? On the other side, Inyazuka touched his nose in embarrassment. From the looks of it, my daughter should have at least half of the credit. It doesn't have anything to do with you. Nonsense, how is that possible? This is the first time I see Naruto today. Abarame Shigen understood. The disgrace may have been caused by those 3 brats. But a bruised nose and swollen face definitely have nothing to do with pigs. It seems that I also have a girl. Is it possible? Naruto to her. Naruto Namikaze, shut up, you adults are so evil. I'm only 3 years old, what can I do? Don't tarnish my pure soul with your dirty thoughts. Stop it, let's get back to the topic. Minato and Kamato happen to be here, so you two can tell us how to solve this matter. My niece Hinata was walking home and was suddenly surrounded by these 3 BD brats. Naruto came out to stop their actions, but was beaten by the 3 of them. How should the security department handle this matter? How should Konoha handle this matter? While waiting for everyone to arrive, Hyuga Rion already knows all the ins and outs through the shadow bugs here. After briefly describing a few key points, waiting for the verdict of the Minister of Security and the 4th Hokage. A 6-year-old child? Regardless of whether they are detained or punished, it is a headache. They will be detained for 7 to 14 days. The specific number of days depends on their performance. The god Uchiha said. Since ancient times, the most troublesome thing for children when they make mistakes is that they cannot be beaten or scolded, and others are pointed in the nose and scolded when they help educate them. I agree with the man of God. Namikaze Minato agreed with Uchiha Kamato's opinion. Advertisement. You are beating my son. If I don't impose additional penalties on you, it will be completely selfless. They are just children. The punishment is too serious. In my opinion, it is better to focus on criticism and education, and supplement it with punishment. The former high-level trio who have not been seen for a long time. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Mito Manabu, and Kaden Koharu appear together. 3rd generation Sama, Advisor Yan, Advisor Koharu, hello. Namikaze Minato was the first to salute and say hello. Someone in Uchiha's team wanted to salute along with him. But he was stopped in time by the experienced ninja next to him. I want to die. Didn't you see that the Minister of God didn't even move? Why are you trying to stand out? Oh. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Minato who was the only one saluting him. I can't stop sighing in my heart. The river is really going downhill, and people's hearts are not as good as they used to be. Especially Uchiha Kamato. At that time, he was still licking his face and rubbing it on his face. Now that he has become rich, this is no longer the case. Uchiha Kamato, in the past, I was trembling and struggling to survive in the cracks, but now is our time, please call me Mr. Uchiha Kamato. Sir 3rd generation, it seems that you are not qualified to change the punishment regulations of the security department. The god Uchiha said. Presumptuous, do you know who you are talking to? Mito Katoyan jumped out and shouted angrily. It's definitely not you anyway. Abarame Shigen said coldly. By the way, why does he always confront the leaders at the root? Could it be? The space under Konoha has become narrow, too narrow to accommodate two organizations living in darkness at the same time. Insect, we are also organized employees. Our organization is called Aberme Underground Insect Hive Branch, Konoha Underground Independent Brigade. It is very powerful. You. Mito Kabuto pointed at Aberme Shigen. Too angry to speak. A large part of the reason for Genbu's decline over the years is because of this boy. All orphans in Konoha, all school-age children, when Genbu goes to look for abductors, oh no, when they go to recruit, they will meet this guy's insect clone. The most irritating thing is that this guy also instigated the rebellion of his most capable generals. The walking Maiko Yakushi no. An orphanage was also built in Konoha that could accommodate thousands of people. There is absolutely no injection of fresh blood into the roots. Without nutritious roots, we can only move step by step towards the abyss of decline. The only pity is that the Dream Master of the ninja world seems to be completely unable to appear. However, he still stayed in Konoha after wandering around. Thinking about it this way, it can be regarded as saving him more than 10 years of detours. Chapter 195, A Failed War of Words, A Successful War of Words. Minato, please go and take Naruto to the hospital. The child did well today. I took Hinata to the door in person that day to say thank you. Haigaruhan quickly found a reason. Let Minato leave quickly. This side is his good friend and comrade in arms. On one side are his elders. Advertisement. Needless to say, he has made a decision. Even standing here, he feels a little inappropriate. Okay, good day, Lord Third Generation, I will take Naruto to check first. Sarutobi Hiruzen also nodded slightly. The next thing is indeed not easy to carry out even with Minato. Namikaze Minato quickly took Naruto away from this place of right and wrong. What fourth Hokage? There is also a third Hokage on site. Even if he stays, it won't decide everything. Master Third Generation, you said you would let these three misbehaving boys go, right? No, I just think it's too cruel for you to treat a child like this. After Minato left, people on both sides began to have no scruples. Both sides have disliked each other for a long time, so they took this opportunity to explode. Do you know who these three boys are bullying? The daughter of the Hyga clan leader, the eldest princess of the Hyga clan, you let her go just as you said. Are you not looking down on us, the Hyga clan? Hyga said. Humph, the daughter of the Hyga clan leader, the eldest princess of the Hyga clan, so what? In my eyes, there is no difference between her and any child in Konoha. How come you children of the Hyga clan are naturally superior to others? Go to bed. Koharu's counterattack is not without its poison. One sentence directly put the Hyga clan on the opposite side of Konoha. Okay, in the Second World War, I, Hyga, led the Hyga clan to fight against Kirigakuer, although not many people died. In the Third War, I led the Hyga clan to fight Kumigakuer in a bloody battle, but it seems that not many people died. Speaking of which, Hyga is also a little embarrassed. Next time you must modify your words when speaking. Speaking of which, it's all Kirigakuer and Kumigakuer's fault. They are really bad, can't they cause more losses to the Hyga clan? Kirigakuer, Kumigakuer, 6, this can also happen to us. Just tell me, our Hyga clan has made great achievements in war. Now our clan leader's daughter is being bullied in the village. Aren't the children of other clansmen living in a worse life? Humph, if your clan leader's child has done nothing wrong, then the three children will come out to cause trouble for her while they have nothing to do. That is, if you are right, why do others hit you? Such logic. I immediately became angry when I listened to Hyga. Good day. Roll up your sleeves and get ready to take action. Zhao, hold him. Advertisement. Good. Hyga Arion was restrained by Inyazuka. Aberme Shigen stepped forward. I turned around and gave Hyga a good day look. Don't take the porcelain job without the diamond. You are the material for debate. Good day Hyga, is he mocking me? He must be mocking me. He must be mocking me. Cough cough cough. Aberme Shigen cleared his throat. Sarutobi and Hiruzen also became nervous. The most troublesome one is here. Third Generation Sama, how about we talk about things from the very beginning, one by one? Explain. First, we need to confirm a consensus. It was these three little boys who beat people, and the ones who were beaten were Namikaze Naruto and Hyga Hinata, who were brave enough to do justice. Is this right or wrong? While Aberme Shigen was talking, a shadow bug behind him was playing the video in a loop. Sarutobi Hiruzen and the other three were speechless for a while. You have already released the video, and why are you still asking us? Among them, Sarutobi Hiruzen regretted it the most. The telescope technique should not have been handed over to the Aberme clan in the first place. But who would have thought that even a B-level functional ninjutsu could be outdone by them? We are not denying this. Without waiting to finish. Okay, then we have reached a consensus. The perpetrators are these 3 children, and the victims are Namikaze Naruto and Hyuga Hinata. No problem. No problem. Okay, if you make a mistake, you have to accept the punishment. We just have differences on the issue of the intensity of the punishment, right? That's right, it's a big mistake, but in fact it's just a play between children. There is no need to make it illegal. Besides, it's normal for children to play around. Sarutobi Hiruzen realized that he could no longer follow Aberame Shigen's rhythm. So, seize this opportunity. Directly characterize this incident as a play between children. Big things are reduced to small things are reduced to small things. I don't believe you, Shigen Aberame, can turn the trivial matters between children into beautiful things. Okay, I understand. 3 should be 6 years old. 3 6-year-old children surrounding a 3-year-old girl and a 3-year-old boy and punching and kicking them is called playing, right? When Aberame Shigen said this, put the miserable look of Naruto among the shadow bugs in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen and the others. The 3 people watched with twitching eyes. It was too harsh. Why does this face look like this? Advertisement. 3 little boys who committed the crime, we didn't do it. If you look at the video, we didn't touch his face. We are innocent. Inyazuka Nami, I definitely didn't hit him. I'm so gentle, so I won't bully boys. But he still said forcefully. Maybe it was caused by accident during the play. I will find them to check and write to 3,000 words and read it aloud in front of the Hokage building. Just let them know the mistake. Okay, you are Lord 3rd Hokage, you have the final say. Kamoto, have you written it down? Of course, since I became blind, my ears have become more sensitive. The 3rd Hokage has ordered that situations like this in the future will be treated as inappropriate children playing. The punishment will be a 3,000-word inspection and a reading in front of the Hokage building. When Uchiha heard this, how could he still not understand what Shigen wanted to do? It's you who has a black heart. By the way, Master 3rd Hokage, I, the Aberame clan, have more than 20 children. They are also 6 years old. They are the age for playing. Once the play goes too far, I will abide by Master 3rd Hokage's orders and accept the punishment. The same goes for the 78 6-year-old children of my Uchiha clan. Inyazuka is also released. Good day Hyuga. Gave him a meaningful look. Look at others, then look at you. If you are a thug, just be a thug. Why are you always thinking about usurping the throne and becoming a commander? I, the Inyazuka clan, are the same. Hyuga clan, same as above. Senju Hideki, same as above for the Senju clan. One more thing, I haven't been successfully resurrected for a long time. The resurrection armor usually takes effect after 2 seconds. I hope the author will not modify the settings without authorization. It's time for me to be resurrected. Sarutobi Hiruzen and the other 3 looked ugly for a while. It's broken. Now, I personally gave them the handle. I originally wanted to use this incident to sow discord between the Genin tribe and the common people. But Aberame Shigen's move was to retreat in order to advance. Directly blame all future children's fighting incidents on Sarutobi Hiruzen. You may not be 6 forever. But there will always be 6-year-olds. If these words are allowed to spread, the 6-year-old child will be an existence that cannot be restrained. And the source of all this is him, Hiruzen Sarutobi. Conspiracy is indeed more ruthless than conspiracy. Aberame Shigen, I really have you. If you want to destroy the ninja clan, kills Haikian first. When things got to this point, Sarutobi Hiruzen and the other 3 could only admit defeat. I admit that I just thought one-sidedly. In the end, the original sentence was followed. The 3 young boys responsible were sentenced to 7 to 14 days of detention. In the end, Sarutobi Hiruzen was not completely crucified. In this regard, Aberame Shigen said, I am still too kind and reluctant to bully the elderly. This is a bad habit and must be broken. This is the ninja world, how can I be so merciful? Chapter 196 Good day, heartbroken Hyuga, damn little yellow hair. After Sarutobi Hiruzen and the others left, Hyuga picked up his little princess on a good day. Hyuga Hayashi, that's my family's. How about it, Hinata, Uncle Arion gave you a tough blow, how about you feel better? However, Hyuga Hinata still looks depressed. Advertisement. It was obvious that the shock he had just received was not easily relieved. Good day, give me a moment. Inyazuka pushed away Hyuga Good day. Holding Hyuga Hinata in her arms. Little Hinata, let me take you to see the little hero who saved you. When little Hinata heard this, her face turned red with embarrassment. Nodding slightly. Snap. Hyuga pats his forehead for a good day. It was completely hopeless. After all, my little cabbage was cheaper than Huang Mao. What about the 3 little bastards? Detention or something, it was too cheap for them, and Lao Zi was going to kill them now. Ha 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 ha. Seeing Hyaga's sad face, Inyazuka couldn't help laughing. Let's go to the hospital and see our little hero. Abarame Shigen and Uchiha Kamato see that they have nothing to do with themselves anymore. And left. They are not like some people. So idle as hell. They are very busy, okay? To pursue the path of eternal life. How to make two women live in harmony. They are the most troublesome problems in the world. Konoha Hospital. Nursing room. Namikaze Naruto was lying in the hands of a doctor with a great mind, receiving treatment. Looking at Naruto's happy expression. Just know. This doctor must be Tsunade. Advertisement. Tsunade-sama, I didn't expect you to be in the hospital. It's great. Fourth generation, I am going to criticize you now. As the director of Konoha Hospital, isn't it the most basic thing to be on call at the hospital at any time in case of emergencies? Why do you use a very exclamatory expression? The tone, this is not good, you know. Tsunade's heart, I'm so sleepy. If I hadn't lost too much and couldn't stay in the gambling house anymore, I wouldn't have come to this damn hospital. I'm acting like this, so why don't I ask for funding for the fourth generation project? Yes, there should be no problem. Namikaze Minato was actually very confused. Was he on call at the hospital at any time? Then why didn't he see him the last few times? But Tsunade-sama said that specifically, so it wasn't to deceive him. It's better to believe it first and then speak. I'm sorry, Tsunade-sama, I misunderstood you. I'm very sorry. Little things, small things, all small things, that is, recently, I may need a research fund for medical treatment. Hey, Minato, I took the little princess of the Heiya family to visit our little hero. How is he cured? The sudden intrusion of Inyazuka broke Tsunade's perfect plan to cheat money. Tsunade's silver teeth bite lightly, making an unknown crunching sound. Damn it, couldn't you have come in a little later? I'm almost cheating my money, and I can win back everything I had before. Inyazuka, you ruined my plan. Naruto is fine now, thanks to Tsunade-sama's treatment. Tsunade-sensei. After Minato's reminder. It was only then that Inyazuka discovered Tsunade, who was looking angry, and Naruto, who was looking happy in her arms. Inyazuka, if this were in the pirate world next door, he would definitely be beaten to death. Namikaze Narina shook. Hey, Tsunade-sensei, why are you here and you lost everything again? Didn't the rope tree just finish a task and just get the reward? You gave it to Huo so quickly. Senju Nwaki, sometimes, I find that life is actually worse than death. I work hard every day to complete tasks, but I can't even afford Ichiraku ramen. You think my life is still interesting? Jiraiya, so some people should understand why I want to travel around the ninja world. If you wander in the ninja world, you may not have enough to eat, but if you stay in Konoha, you will definitely not have enough to eat. I saw the Inyazuka dog coming. Tsunade stopped hiding. Although I couldn't hide it in the first place. Humph, it's not because some disciples are not reliable at all. Look at how Orochimaru's disciples usually respect their teachers, and then look at how someone treats their teachers. Alas, it's all my fault for being loyal and not serious. Choose your disciples well, otherwise why would you end up in this situation? Inyazukaru, his eyes narrowed. Teacher, you are tapping me. Humph, who knows who you are talking about? Inyazukaru handed little Hinata to Minato. Tsunade also handed Naruto in her arms to Minato. But Naruto seemed very reluctant. The atmosphere between the two suddenly became tense. Upon seeing this, Minato Namikaze quickly left with his two children. But he had nowhere to go if he left, and it happened to be almost curfew time. Why don't we take it home together? Advertisement. Good day Hyga, let it go for Lao Zi. We just met for the first time and it's like bringing my little princess home. What on earth do you Namikaze family want to do? After Namikaze Minato left, Inyazuka and Tsunade sat looking at each other. Take out 20 million taels. Old rules, if you win, I will give you 10 times the money, 200 million. If you lose, I'm sorry, teacher, it's not that I won't give it, it's that you can't get it. Stop talking nonsense, I will win this time, and it will be doubled 20 times, 400 million. If I lose, I will never ask you for money from now on. No problem, picked up. Inyazuka looked confident. When I bet against Tsunade, I asked how I could lose. Let alone 400 million, 400 billion, 4 trillion, even if the 18 generations of ancestors of all the Inyazuka clan are blocked, there will be no problem. Tsunade, you cursed too much. As for the results, everyone can imagine for themselves. Author, all in Inyazuka you wins. By the way, is there any kind reader willing to open the market? I will borrow a loan shark. Namikaze house. Kushina, I'm back, but I have to ask you to cook more. We may have an extra child today. Oh, kid? Who is it? Kushina responded first, but later realized something was wrong. Where did the kid come from? Hurry up and stick your head out. Looking at Minato, there was Naruto on the left and Hinata on the right. What's going on with this inexplicable joy? Little Hinata, what do you want to eat? Auntie will cook it for you. Aunt Kushina, I'm not picky about food, don't worry, and I'm very sorry to trouble you. Little Hinata quickly got off Uncle Minato and bowed to Kushina. Kushina, why? Why are other people's children so sensible? Why? Kushina only noticed Naruto at this time. Looking at his disgraced look. Showing a very gentle smile. Naruto, explain to mom why you are like this. Did you get into a fight with someone else again? Naruto and Minato were trembling at the same time. This familiar feeling is really terrifying. I'm sorry, Aunt Kushina, Naruto-kun, he became like this just to save me. If you want to punish me, then punish me. One word dispelled Kushina's anger. Naruto and Minato, Hinata, you are amazing. Chapter 197 Hyuga Hinata was shocked by the small appetite of the Namikaze family, and Senju Hideki finally appeared. Snap! Namikaze Naruto's chopsticks fell down unconsciously. Naruto, pick up the chopsticks. Ah, okay. Naruto bent down and picked up the chopsticks on the ground. Advertisement. Then I stood up and looked at my father, who was also shocked and couldn't open his mouth from ear to ear. Look at the admiring mother again. Finally, he looked at Hinata, who was still eating slowly. But what's going on with the dozen empty bowls in front of me? Good day Hyuga, in terms of eating, Kushina can only tie with the Akamichi people of the same age, but Hinata actually beats the Akamichi people of the same age in eating. Akamichi clan, the abominable white-eyed demon king, we will continue to challenge you. In terms of eating, we must not lose to carry out Akamika's 1000-year glory. Well, did I eat too much? Little Hinata also noticed everyone's strange looks. Is it bad because I ate too much? But Uncle Arion said that girls who can eat are the most lovable, and he made sure that I would be full every meal. Ah, how could it be? It's a blessing to be able to eat. Where are you now? My aunt could eat 50 bowls of rice in a row when she was little. You only have 10 bowls now. You still need to keep working hard. Kushina quickly comforted and said. It was the first time for little Hinata to be a guest at their home, so she couldn't look at them in a sexual way. While saying that, he kicked Minato, who was still in shock, hard. You are the head of the family. What are you doing now? Speak quickly. Ah, Hinata, what does your uncle usually bring you to eat? Hyuga Hayashi, I am Hinata's father. I didn't expect that even you are like this. She is my daughter, not that BD Hayashi's. Well, I need to have a heartier breakfast, 20 super big buns will be fine. Wait, how big is that super big bun? Well, it's about the size of a vegetable plate. Minato Namikaze broke into a cold sweat. Are you going to eat 20 steamed buns the size of a vegetable plate for breakfast? Namikaze Minato looked at Hyuga Hinata's flat belly again. And that slender figure. Not fat either. Where did all the food go? And he ate so gracefully and so quickly. Ding dong. At this time, the doorbell of Namikaze's house rang. Namikaze Minato quickly opened the door. I saw Hyuga arriving with big and small bags of things. Advertisement. Good day, you are too polite. Don't worry, it's not for you, it's for our little hero. Namikaze Minato, I know that too, but can't you be more tactful? Good day Hyuga, after receiving the gift, this matter is over. You can't come near our Hinata anymore. Good day Hyuga walks in the door. Good Kushina. Brother Arion, okay. Naruto, our little hero, come and see the rewards for your bravery. This is the latest remote-controlled shuriken toy. This is the latest 3-toed figures of Mount Maiboku. This is your father, Minato Namikaze's figurine. Namikaze Minato, oh, good day, you will give gifts. Besides, there are many gifts. Naruto's eyes gleamed as he looked at it. It turns out that if you act bravely, you will be rewarded. My parents did not lie to me. Naruto dove into the pile of toys. Didn't notice it at all. The veins on a certain woman's hands have begun to show. Hinata, you should finish saying thank you, let's go. Ah, I almost forgot, it's not there yet. Little Hinata hurriedly walked to Naruto. Naruto-kun, thank you very much for your help. At this time, Naruto was already swimming in the ocean of toys. With difficulty, he stretched out a small hand and waved. Little things, little things. Naruto Namikaze, it turns out that you will get so many toys when you save people. In the future, no one should compete with me. Everyone in the ninja world will let me save them. After saying thank you, Hyuga Rinon and Hyuga Hinata left. But on the way out, Hinata, how about uncle taking you to the snack street for a big meal? Okay. After hearing this conversation, Minato and Kushina looked at each other. Can this girl still eat it? Famous check-in attractions in the ninja world. Ichiraku ramen. 100 more bowls. The busy young man in the kitchen was also aroused to be competitive. Advertisement. If you can eat, I can cook. No matter what kind of guests come, I will definitely feed them all. Outside. Abarame Shigen looked helplessly at the guy next to him who looked like a savage. I said, can't you restrain yourself? Even if you can eat it, can the shop owner do it? But the words happened to be heard by busy hands. It was as if he had conquered his army. Guests, don't worry, as long as you dare to place an order, I will definitely be able to make it. Replied loudly with his hands. Abarame Shigen was even more speechless. Why can't you understand what I'm saying? Who am I saying that for? Shigen, look, it's not my fault. The savage raised his head, and the dim light illuminated his face. It is the Senju Hideki whose resurrection armor takes effect. Senju Hideki, this time I return from the abyss, I have seen endless darkness, and I carry endless souls with me. At this time, I will definitely suppress it for the rest of my life. Snap. Abarame Shigen gave him a hard slap. Don't think that everything will be fine after you come back. Why did you act stupid in the first place? Do you know that because of you, we almost all fell into trouble? Kamito's pair of Mangeki were completely ruined, and I also had a little problem. Good day and it's not bad. Senju Hideki was embarrassed for a while. When he just woke up, the thing he was most afraid of was this. How was he going to explain it to these four buddies? At that time, he really wanted to die for Konoha and protect everyone in Konoha from harm. But this reason will be despised by them. And they will definitely. Shigen, Shenron, Shu, and Arion. Looking down at him from above. He said coldly. Have you forgotten who you are? Do you think they will recognize you if you work hard for them? We tell you that you are a time traveler, and you will be a time traveler all your life, even if you lead Konoha to unify in the ninja world, history will not record that you are a native of the ninja world. Senju Hideki quickly shook his head, shaking all those terrible fantasies out of his head. Let's think of a more reasonable reason. For example, the Asura in this term is actually me, and I was controlled by Asura's chakra, so I did such a thing. Well, very reasonable. Moreover, Asura's chakra mistakenly thought that I was dead, so it left and landed on Naruto's body. Well, this is a closed loop. Perfect, Senju Hideki is indeed a genius. And I've never heard of Asura chakra, so it can't possess the person who travels through time. Well, it's perfect. Forget it, if you don't want to say it, don't say it, but there will be no next time, you know. Abarame Shigen said. Senju Hideki, I wanted to say it. I finally made it up, but you didn't let me say it. If it's like this, don't ask. Chapter 198. After a long time, the 5th platoon meeting started again. How do you feel physically now? Is there anything you feel uncomfortable about? No, I'm just a little hungry, and I feel like my stomach is like a bottomless pit now, and I can eat anything. You can really eat everything, rather than being unable to eat anything. Abarame Shigen's face looked strange. Looking at Hideki Senju, who is now only a little over 1.9 meters tall. Advertisement. Good to know, it was Yao Ming who was the ninja world before. Now it has shrunk to this. Abarame Shigen just received the news and was going to pick him up. If he hadn't been the only human in Shijulan, it would have been absolutely impossible to bring him back. The protagonist comes back from the dead and becomes taller and more handsome, but how come you have shrunk in size? Hey, it's hard for you to talk like this. I'm telling you, everything concentrated is essence, you know? And what qualifications do you, a 1.7 meter dwarf, have to say that I've shrunk? Even now I'm only 1 meter tall. 9 okay. Onoki, now that this is the time, I have to tell the truth. In fact, I was originally the number 1 person in the ninja world with a height of 3 meters, but for the sake of strength, I endured the pain and became like this. Senju Hideki quickly retorted that there was absolutely nothing wrong with his condition, and the protagonist should be like this. I will tell you again seriously now, it's not 1.7 meters, it's 1.79.8 meters. The minimum height when wearing shoes is 1.8 meters. Abarame Shigen is very serious. When it comes to a man's height and a woman's weight, every number needs to be taken very seriously. Okay, 1 meter 8 is 1 meter 8. Senju Hideki said nonchalantly. Isn't it just a difference of 1 or 2 centimeters? He cares about it so much. He is really a stingy man. Look at me and never care about that. Abarame Shigen looked at Senju Hideki. I have an inexplicable urge to beat him. He must have thought something bad. Guessed, your 10 bowls of ramen are here, please enjoy them slowly. Okay. I'm going to start. Scratch, scratch, scratch. After 10 seconds, 10 bowls of ramen have disappeared. It's really a bowl of noodles in one mouthful in 1 second. Aberame-shigen next to him was stunned. No, isn't it hot? Well, when you say that, it seems like you really don't feel it. Oh, by the way, didn't you just ask me about any changes in my body? A sharp stone spear condensed in Senju Hideki's hand. He stabbed his arm hard. With a crunch, the stone spear was broken. It feels like the body's defensibility has increased a little bit. Advertisement. A little bit? Can this be called a little bit? I really envy this BD, his strength will increase greatly after he wakes up from sleep. But my strength is improving slowly. Is it because I have never been near death? Not really. My heart is gone. How can I be on the verge of death? Do you want it to be turned into mud and crushed into dust? Damn, what am I thinking about? Aberame-shigen quickly woke up. Dying is not just seeking death. How could I have such thoughts? Hideki, no matter what, you have survived. What are your thoughts and what do you want to do now? I don't have any idea. I just want to sleep, eat, sleep, and have some fun every day. Good day Hyga, brother, I understand you. I believe that after experiencing a life like this for one day, you will want it for the rest of your life. What about your Senju clan? Well. Senju Hideki also fell silent for a moment. He once promised those old people to revive the Senju clan. Although those old people may not be here anymore. But how can a man break his word? Zhaikian, please help me think of a way to make the Senju clan rise again. Good day Hyga, no, brother, shut up. What are you going to do? Are you going to betray the organization and the party? Do you know that this is wrong? If you tried hard, then I would be a fool. I have already prepared it for you, just waiting for you to speak. Senju Hideki? Just wait for me to ask you this. The next day, the 5-person group that rarely gathered together once again began their long-awaited meeting. The first thing in a meeting. Liquidation. Uchiha Kamato was the first to place the ninja sword horizontally on Senju Hideki's neck. Let's settle our accounts first. Pointing one hand at his eyes wrapped in white cloth. Do you know what was there originally? A pair of eyes with unlimited potential, a pair of eyes that are expected to reach the top of the ninja world in the future. But now it is gone, and it will be gone forever. It's all because of you, ABD, who faked his death. If you don't explain clearly, I thought you were really dead and I would try my best to avenge you, do you know? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, everything is my fault. Senju Hideki decisively gave in and apologized 4 times. Apologize, if the apology is useful, what else do you ask the police to do? You will pay the price for what you did. The god Uchiha sheathed his sword. Good day Aberame-shigen, Inyazuka you, Hyga. Get out of the way quickly. Advertisement. A Taoist friend is a dead Taoist, but a poor Taoist friend is not dead. But if the blood splashed after the Taoist friend died, it would be a very impolite thing to do if it splashed on Pindeo. What about that one thing? There is no morals and no bottom line. How about I just do what you say? 10 pieces. 3 pieces, please be sincere. 9 items. 4 pieces. 8 items. 3 pieces. A whole, why did you come back down? Nonsense, the next one will cost me a lot of money. If you are willing to raise the price, does that mean you want it? Since you want it, what's the point of me lowering the price? Senju Hideki said this. Inyazuka and Hyga both looked at Aberame-shigen. Did you teach it? How could I teach him this? Then how could he know such a thing? Did you bring back a fake? It's possible, he's too smart to be like Hideki. A whole, can you 3 keep your voices down when you say bad things about people? Senju Hideki instantly appeared in front of the 3 people. The 3 of them were startled. The 3 of them looked at the god's side again, which was at least 100 meters away from here. 100 meters in one step. So far away. Where did you learn this trick? Senju Hideki also sensed the opportunity to show off. Start immediately. The other 3 people silently made an okay gesture. The topic was changed so easily because Hideki didn't run away. Senju Hideki, are you still human? We haven't seen each other for so many years, and I have just changed back from the stone statue form. If you don't take good care of me, you still treat me like this. Do you still have a conscience? Zhaikian, Shenron, Hideki, and Rihan, no. When I was in the battle between the land of grass and Uegakur, I transformed into a mountain, and it was endless. Wait, I'm going to buy some popcorn. I'll get a drink. I'll move the stool. I'm going to buy some melon seeds and peanuts. Senju Hideki was stunned. Can you please respect me a little? The emotions that I have struggled to brew up. I want the melon seeds to be caramelized, and the peanuts to be garlic flavored. Don't forget. Chapter 199 There is hope in the research on immortality, the Senju clan will return to the top of the ninja world. That day, I used the forbidden technique to gather the earth into a mountain. With me as the center, all the natural energy around me moved towards me. Boom, boom. At that time, my body was about to be overwhelmed by the influx of natural energy, and when I released this move, I had previously released a super move that exceeded the limits of my body, and my body was full of earth attribute chakra. Boom, boom. At this time, the two energies collided fiercely in my body, and then I saw my body slowly turning into a stone statue. Advertisement. Boom, boom. Bang, bang. Keep talking, don't stop. Hyga said. No more. All faces were shocked. This is gone. What about the follow-up? What happens after the two energies collide? How did you recover? And how did you get the power you have now? We still have a lot of unsolved problems. If you stop updating here, do you want to die? It's really gone. After I turned into a stone statue, I lost consciousness. I didn't know what happened. When I woke up, I was so sticky and disgusting. I also saw there are a lot of slugs playing mahjong, poker, and various other games. I knew you must have been here, so why didn't I come to you immediately? FK, that's why you didn't know anything and you learned how to be so handsome just a few feet away. Hyga's face was full of disbelief. Can I get so many things if I die once? Should I also fight for it? No more, please catch Hideki for a moment. Good. Hideki, it hurts so much, don't blame me. Inyazuka showed a malicious smile, he had wanted to give this BD a hard time. It's a pity that I just wanted to listen to the story and didn't have time. It turns out your story also lied to us. Now let's settle old and new grudges together. Kara, tear. A sound of a hard object colliding sounded. Inyazuka looked at his left hand. He waved the ground. A crack suddenly appeared on the ground. I don't have a problem, but there's something wrong with Hideki. Hideki should have forged a fairy body similar to that of first Hokage, except that he is specialized in defense and his entire body has become as tough as rock. Wow. 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 Uchiha Kaminari and Hyga looked at the last Inyazuka Inu at the same time. Aren't you also a fairy? What are you talking about? Advertisement. Who told you that I have the body of a fairy? Extraordinary recovery ability, not a fairy body, what is that? What you said, does it mean you have to have a fairy body to have strong recovery ability? You are biased. Mine is the sage mode I cultivated myself. I am also Tsunade Heime's apprentice after all. I want to make a sage mode version of the 100 heroes. It's not a big problem, right? Aberame Shigen, suddenly an idea appeared in his mind. Sage body, sage mode, natural energy. You guys talk first, I have something to do. Aberame Shigen finished speaking. It turned into a swarm of parasites and scattered in all directions. This shocked Senju Hideki. Let me tell you what the hell is this. Just get used to it. Last time I went to avenge you, the big boss had his heart stolen. Now among Go's batch, the ones we can see should all be insect clones. Well. Senju Hideki was too embarrassed to reply. It would be very embarrassing if the calculations were repeated and it all came to him. Then what should we do now? Go home and sleep. It's so early in the morning, wouldn't it be good to go back to bed? There are no clouds in the sky and the scorching sun is shining in the sky. Isn't it a good time to sleep? No, no, I just came back. Let's play some more. How about playing mahjong? Then let's play with you for a while. Really, actually we don't want to play, but who asked you to do this? Orochimaru's underground laboratory. A bunch of bugs gathered together and turned into the form of Aberame Shigen. Orochimaru-sensei, Orochimaru-sensei. Orochimaru, who was busy, put down the utensils in his hands. Looking at Aberame Shigen. Saikian, how are you? What happened? Orochimaru-sensei, I have an idea. What an idea? Orochimaru also became interested. He knew that what made Shigen so excited must be the research on immortality. Yingshu is back from Shiju Forest. Hideki? Oh, that boy from the Senju family, he disappeared for so many years, why did he suddenly come back? That's not important. What's important is that he has developed an immortal body similar to first Hokage. What? Orochimaru was stunned. If this is true, then Konoha will be shaken. Senju and fairy body, what does it represent? Ordinary villagers in Konoha may not know it, but they, the top brass of Konoha, understand the weight of this combination very well. In other words, if Senju Hideki wants to be the Hokage, Minato has to step down and make way for him. Advertisement. And it's different from show days. Hideki has gained strong defensive capabilities, which means something. This shows that the immortal body is not born, but can be cultivated the day after tomorrow. Since the body can cultivate the active sage mode and the passive immortal body with the help of natural energy, then the soul must also be able to do it. The body is weak and the soul is immortal. There will be no more empty talk. The more Orochimaru talks, the brighter his eyes become. What scares you most about doing research? I am just afraid of a blank road ahead. Because I don't know whether your continuous efforts are right or wrong. But now there is concrete evidence to support it. Even if it is a specific example from other aspects. But as long as you can see what the road ahead looks like, you can keep moving forward. Zhaikin. Orochimaru-sensei. Strive for eternal life. It's getting dark. Senju Hideki yawned. Back to the land of the Senju clan. It's extraordinarily clean. It seems that the Senju people have lived quite well in these years since I've been gone. Snap. The sound of an object falling was particularly loud in this quiet moment. Who? Is it you? Mr. Patriarch. The Patriarch? Oh, I almost forgot, it turns out that I have been the leader of the Senju clan for a long time. Yes, I, Senju Hideki, am back. Wow, the Patriarch is back. Patriarch Yingshu is back. Everyone, come out quickly. Everyone, come out quickly. As the Senju sweeper shouted. More than 100 Senju people walked out of the house. Senju Hideki, looking at these old and young people. Some familiar faces. There are also some new faces that I have never seen before. Everyone, I, Senju Hideki, am back. Woo woo woo, Patriarch, you are finally back. Hey, don't cry. Have you been wronged in any way? Tell the clan leader and he will take it out on you. No, Master Arion, Master Shigen, Minister Kamato, Master Yu, Master 4th Hokage, and many others all take good care of us. I'm just so happy to see you, the Patriarch, again. Don't worry, this time I come back and I will never leave again. Starting tomorrow, let the Senju clan return to its peak. Long live the Patriarch! Long live the Patriarch! Chapter 200 Uchiha Itachi is about to wield the oolong sword. Not enough, it's not low enough. What you need to practice with the horse step is your lower body. The more stable your lower body is, the more advantage you will have in future battles. Practice until someone is strong enough to let him become strong, and the breeze blows on the mountains. If he is allowed to be ruthless, he will be ruthless, and the bright moon shines on the river. You will be considered a true success. Haiga looked at Niji who was sweating profusely. Keep teaching. Niji didn't reply, but he was still practicing his stance seriously. Advertisement. Seeing Ningji who followed the teaching seriously. Haiga couldn't help but shake his head. That damn blind man was indeed right, geniuses are easy to teach. Unlike Kai. What about Kai? Why didn't I see him today? Niji, have you seen someone wearing green tights? No, I've always been here alone. Oh, then you can continue practicing. Haiga caresses his chin gently. The mind is spinning wildly. It's really strange that Kai, that training fiend, didn't come to the training ground. Then where would he go? Forget it, for such a big person, he won't get lost. Shikamaru, you said you wanted to learn ninjutsu. Nara Shikamaru's sudden request shocked Nara Shikamaru. Quickly touched Shikamaru's head. I don't have a fever, it doesn't look like I'm sick. Touch your head again. I don't have a fever either. I shouldn't be hallucinating. A big number appears on Nara Shikamaru's head. Dad, what kind of image do I have in your eyes? Do I just not do my job properly? She scolded her in a milky voice. Nara Shikaku quickly touched his head again. Still not burning. Could it be? With a snap. It hurts so much. It turns out I wasn't dreaming. Nara Shikamaru? So Dad would rather slap himself than believe that I am telling the truth? In Nara's house, I found an open space everywhere. Although I don't know why you want to practice ninjutsu, but you are only 3 years old, and you are far from meeting the requirements for refining chakra. Oh, by the way, I forgot to explain to you what chakra is. But for such a small matter, you can do it later. After reading the book, you will naturally understand. The only things you can practice now are physical fitness and seal forming speed. The book about physical training is in the west room, and the book about seals is in the east room. After reading it, remember to put it back exactly as it is, otherwise it will be very troublesome to pack it up. Nara Shikamaru endured it again and again, but finally she couldn't bear it anymore. Advertisement. Everything is for me to read books and practice by myself, so Dad, what are you responsible for? I'm responsible for telling you the location of the book. Then why do you have to come to this open space to tell me? Isn't this more formal? Dad, you and I can only live one life today, The largest ninja shop in Konoha. Uchiha Kamato walked in with Uchiha Sasuke in his arms. I used to hold a little weasel, but unfortunately the little weasel has grown up now. Even if I don't let my uncle hold me, the older I get, the less cute I become. Put down Sasuke. Little Sasuke, it's time to choose a birthday gift for your brother. What kind of birthday gift your brother can get depends entirely on your vision. Don't worry, uncle, I will definitely choose a birthday gift that is most satisfying to my brother. Little Sasuke slapped his chest and said with confidence. As long as it is a gift chosen by Sasuke, my brother will definitely like it. Minister Kamato, here you go again with the little guys to buy ninja tools. Tenten's father, the owner of the ninja shop, greets Uchiha Kamato. There's nothing I can do about it. The children of the Uchiha family have always liked to play with ninja toys and stuff since they were young, but it doesn't work no matter what. It's good that you like to play with ninja toys. This means that you will definitely become an amazing ninja in the future. Are you a great ninja? If they don't cause trouble for me, I will burn incense. Looking at what you said, the children of the Uchiha family can be a little bit different. You are good at talking. It's not like something happened. Just be prepared to settle things with me. How can that be possible? Minister Shenron looks at what you said. I am a conscientious entrepreneur. If you don't believe me, please send someone over to check. No need. There may be a large-scale census in the second half of the year. Let's get together then. Ninja tool shop owner, look, isn't this information coming out? In the second half of the year, the census activities will be carried out, so be careful, so when doing business, you still have to have a good mouth. Uncle, I have chosen it. Oh, boss, please pay. I can't trouble you with this little money. I'll just give it to you. Tell me how much it is. If you don't tell me, someone will come check you out soon. 3,700 taels. After hearing the price, Uchiha Kamato. I praised little Sasuke. I know how to choose. I don't even know how to save money for my uncle. Oh, uncle, you are so rich. This little money is a waste. Little Sasuke held Uchiha Kamato's hand and shook it constantly. Little slippery man, do you have any conscience to kill your uncle like this for my brother? Uchiha Kamato paid the money. He hugged little Sasuke and left. After returning home. Advertisement. Little Sasuke ran to find his mother. Kamato Uchiha also found a place and sat down. But when he sensed the chakra around him. Why are you here? Uchiha Fugaku got a little excited for a moment. Don't be angry, don't have the same understanding as the sick, not the same as the blind, and not the same as the people with brain problems. Mikoto is my wife, Itaki and Sasuke are both my sons. Oh, that's why. So this is my home and I live here. Oh, why? Who stipulates that after getting married and having children, they must live together? Uchiha Fugaku's face is so dark that it's scary. How do I know who prescribed it? No, I live with my wife and son. Is there anything wrong with me? If you want to fight, just say so. There's no need to beat around the bush. The god Uchiha then stood up. Picking up the ninja sword he put aside. Let's go. Uchiha Fugaku, damn, who wants to fight you? If I can beat you, the position of the security minister is mine. It's not fair. It's really unfair. Why can't I beat you even if you are blind? I should also consider him a shadow-level powerhouse. Uchiha Kamato, Fugaku-san, there is also a big gap between the shadow level and the shadow level. The weak are like you, the strong are like me, it is clear at a glance. Uncle Kamato, Uncle Fugaku, I'm here. This is a gift for Itaki. I don't know where to put it. A sweet voice came. Officially the important guest specially invited by Uchiha Kami Uchiha Izumi. Itaki's birthday party must not be perfect without Chuan. I am really worried about this family. After a while. I'm back. Uchiha Itaka steps into the door. Wrong. It's so dark at home. And the air is filled with a faint sweetness. There must be a conspiracy. Quickly draw out the ninja sword from behind. Slashing towards a beam of light and shadow. Uchiha Izumi heard the sound behind him. He also turned around happily. Itaki, happy birthday. Uchiha Izumi looked at the blade falling rapidly in front of him. Uchiha Itaka saw that the target he was chopping was Uchiha Izumi. No matter who you are, please come out and save us. Chapter 201 The atmosphere of involution begins to burn, and it seems to have come earlier than that year. For the first time on your birthday, instead of cutting the cake, cut the woman? Tisk 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 tisk. He must have been saved. In front of the god Uchiha, if you can kill people randomly. That's definitely not because you're awesome. It must be because the god is too good. Advertisement. Uchiha Itaka's cheeks were flushed, and two small handprints were still faintly visible. Uchiha Izumi was looking at him angrily. It's so rude, I came to celebrate your birthday, and you stabbed me with a knife. Uchiha Itaki also wanted to explain. Who told the house to be so quiet, so dark, with flickering lights and shadows? Isn't this a living trap right in front of us? As a ninja, how could I not see it? Uchiha God, my Itaka God, don't even think about where this place is. The residence of the Uchiha clan leader, no, this is the clan land of the Uchiha clan. Who else but you can kill and bleed like a river here? After that, I went out safely. Itaki, please take leave tomorrow. I want to train you well. The god Uchiha said. Ah, I won't ask for leave. I still have a lot of things to do in the security department. Uchiha Itaka quickly refused and said. During the past few days in the security department, he heard about his uncle's deeds more than once. If you train with him, don't you want to get beaten? And it is said that my uncle has become more and more violent since he lost sight of him. Itaki is so smart that he won't ask for trouble. Oh, it's okay. I'll approve your leave tomorrow. I didn't apply. I received it. Uchiha Itaka looked unhappy. I felt the crushing power of power at a young age. Kami Uchiha, at a young age, I almost killed my beloved. If I don't teach him a lesson, I will be able to do something better in the future. Uchiha Izumi, yes, yes, beat that BD Itaka to death. Dad, is this training method really effective? Inyazuka Nami said while sweating profusely. In the backyard of the Inyazuka family. A very standard 400-meter obstacle course facility, 3-year-old version. Don't worry, it will definitely work. And don't you want to protect your little sister? Yes, Hinata was actually bullied by a group of little bastards. It's a pity that I wasn't here, otherwise they would have been beaten to pieces. Woof woof. Kanemaru also quickly echoed. See if I don't bite them to death. Then there will be no problem at all if you practice this. The greatest advantage of the Inyazuka clan is physical fitness, and our secret techniques also rely on physical fitness. Ah, training for physical fitness is so boring. Inyazuka Nami chirps, chirps. Advertisement. Nami, let me show you something I recently researched. What? Inyazuka Nami put his hand in front of Inyazuka Nami. I saw it slowly changing. The hair on it keeps growing and turning white. The whole arm begins to become thicker. Slowly. It actually turned into the shape of a wolf's paw. Inyazuka Nami looked at it indifferently at first. Dad, isn't it just a transformation technique? It's not like I've never seen it before. Dad, you're deceiving people. Oh, let's touch it and see. TCH, just touch it. Inyazuka Nami gets started and feels. Well, this feeling. The softness of this hair. The sharpness of this claw. No way. Inyazuka Nami looked at Inyazuka Nami in shock. Yes, it's what you think. It's true. How is it possible? How can a person become? Nami, don't let your fixed thinking block your imagination. Ninjutsu is a very magical and incredible thing. Dad, teach me quickly. I also want to learn this ninjutsu. It's so cool. Take your time, and when your physical fitness is almost complete, I will hand it over to you, the primary stage of this technique, the mimicry ninja technique. Ah, can't I just learn it directly? Dad, why don't you give it a try? Maybe your daughter is that one-of-a-kind genius and can learn it right away. Inyazuka Nami looked at her father with two particularly bright eyes. Hope to get permission. Hey, it's impossible, you can't be a genius, and genius has no effect on us Inyazuka. What we need more is hard work. Inyazuka decisively refused. What a joke. I have just researched a little bit about the art of animal transformation. Just laying the groundwork ahead requires extraordinary physical fitness, proficiency in animal-like ninja techniques, and sage mode. If you can learn it immediately. Then just change the name to the Genius Lady speeds through the ninja world. Then what's going on with the 5 of us? Haiga Japanese residence. Haiga is training Niji as usual. Kai also came back and continued training. As for what he did that day. Haiga didn't even ask for good day. Big boys are at the age where they should have secrets. Advertisement. What? You want to participate in training too? Haiga looked at Hinata in front of him in shock. Niji, who continued to squat next to him, looked over unconsciously. Yes, uncle, last time Naruto-kun, it was because I was too weak that I was bullied. I don't want anyone to bully me anymore. Hinata said firmly. Haiga Hayashi, my daughter, you want to practice seriously, and my father is very happy. But you don't come to me, and my father doesn't like it very much. Well, it's not impossible. Haiga began to think carefully about this matter. First of all, physically. Don't worry Hinata. The amount of food we eat every day cannot be described as eating, it can only be described as guzzling it down. As the old saying goes, if you can eat, you can fight. There is no problem at all. Only, what if Hinata is taught the wrong way? Hyga thought about it for a moment, the gangster sister-style Hinata in the plot. Well, Hinata, who is easily shy, is more likable. The little girl can only be stunned for a moment. But tenderness can make people miss you forever. Okay, no problem, let's start with Tai Chi and learn from me. Hyga Ryan squatted in the horse stance. Little Hinata learned from others. Cut a watermelon in half. Half of you. Half of me. Hyga Niji looked on from the side. Looking at his head full of question marks. What's the situation? Isn't it said that training starts with the horse stance? Why can my cousin start studying directly? You want to train? Yamanaka Hai also had the same doubts. Watching Yamanaka Ino chirping about training. With a look of disbelief. When will the Yamanaka clan have someone they actively train? Isn't it usually the case that Nara wants to train, so she forces us to train together? Daughter, you have broken the tradition of the Yamanaka clan. Oh, Dad, you don't know that Hinata was bullied by a group of disgusting men on the street a few days ago. Man? Dare you bully Hinata? Is there such a man in Konoha who has the heart of a bear and the courage of a leopard? Chapter 202 History is always surprisingly similar, the training services of the Inyazuka clan elders. Yes, they are 3 years older than Hinata, and there are still 3 of them. It's really shameless. Ino, let me correct you, that can only be considered a boy, not a man. It's almost the same. They're all the same. They're all extremely hateful. Yamanaka Ino gritted her teeth. Yamanaka Hai's face is full of black lines. Advertisement. My eldest lady, that's not the same, it's a lot different. Do you really want to start practicing? That's right. That would be very boring. Yamanaka Ino choked for words. But think about Hinata, such a gentle person must never be bullied again. I still have to practice. Okay, then you wait. Etc. As soon as Yamanaka Hai left home, I went to find Naraluyu. Are you kidding? His training plan was tailor-made by Shikaku. Of course, he can definitely do ordinary training, too. But how can you beat Nara's customized service? This account. Yamanaka Hiki calculated very clearly. And Ino is a little girl. It definitely can't be the same as the training method of a big man like him. In front of Nara's house. Dingzuo, why are you here? As soon as Yamanaka Hai arrived, he found another Akamichi Dingza coming from the other direction. That Kijiji wanted to train, but I didn't know how to train to achieve the best results, so I came to see Shikaku. What, your kid wants to train too? Is that your girl too? Yamanaka Hiki and Akamichi Dingza were both caught in the same doubt. What happened? Why do you feel like your children have all grown up in an instant? Forget it, let Shikaku think about it. The two of them walked in together. I found Nara Shikaku who was yawning incessantly in the study room. You are here. Shikaku, you already knew we were coming. Advertisement. No, it's mainly because the boy in my family suddenly became more diligent recently, so I felt something was wrong. Later, after investigating, it turned out that Hayashi's daughter was being bullied. I heard that Ariane got angry because of this. Hyga Hayashi, woohoo, finally someone connected me with my daughter. You are so good, Shikaku. But, what does this have to do with our children? Their relationship in this generation is pretty good. I guess they don't want to see their friends being bullied, so they have to work hard to become stronger. Really or not? They are only 3 years old, can they have this kind of awareness? Nara Shikamaru, at this time, if I said that it was actually to avoid Naruto's search that I practiced hard, would my father beat me to death? Akimichichi, I heard that after training hard, you can eat a lot of delicious food, but I don't know if it's true or not. Nara Shikaku actually knows little about it. Without enough information, no matter how smart the brain is, there is no way to know the truth of everything. But does it matter? It's not important at all, okay? The important thing is actually. Nara Shikaku began to say mysteriously. You too, you probably haven't forgotten the scene when we were children. Luju mentioned this. When Yamanaka Hai thought about his father getting him to work in the intelligence department. Akamichi Dingza thought of being left busy at the barbecue restaurant. You mean? Could it be? Ahem, I think we are not too young and it is time to give way to young people. What do you think? I agree. I agree too. Shikamaru, Ino, Chiji, we don't agree. Ha 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 ha. Suddenly, a burst of extremely comfortable laughter came from Nara's house. It reached the ears of Nara Shikaku, who was studying the transformation technique. This Lao Deng is thinking about how to harm others again, but I have worked so hard, so he definitely doesn't want to harm me. Inyazuka family. You want to learn ninjutsu? In order to deal with Miss Nami. Inyazuka Kaiba's mother, Inyazuka Kaiba looked in disbelief. He picked up the 3-year-old Inyazuka Kaiba and kept watching it. Really or not, is this really his son? You dare to attack the eldest lady, are you so confident? Mom, if you want to learn teeth, just teach him. Anyway, he will only be hot for 3 minutes and won't last long. Hana Inyazuka, who is about to graduate, said. Sister, you are going too far. I am very serious, okay? Advertisement. Inyazuka said with bared teeth and claws. Are you really my mother and sister? Why are you shocked and disbelieving when I say I want to learn ninjutsu? Inyazuka Claw, Inyazuka Hana, it's because I'm your biological mother and biological sister that I know your character. Yay, do you really want to practice? Really, I really want to. Okay, then Hwa, take the tooth to the clan leader. Okay. Oh, why? Didn't Inyazuka Nami see everything when I was training at the Patriarch's house? I also wanted to train secretly and wait for a very good opportunity to become famous. Stop talking nonsense, don't you know that all Inyazuka clan members who want to learn ninjutsu must go to the clan leader for training? Your sister happens to be training there, so she happened to take you with her. That's right, and the training method of the Patriarch is very good, and after the training, you can also get a ninja dog bred by the Patriarch himself. Having said this, Inyazuka Hana has already begun to fantasize about what her future ninja dog partner will look like. The Inyazuka clan's eldest house. Run! A dozen children of the Inyazuka clan started sprinting 100 meters with all their strength. Okay, the slowest one is 13 seconds, which is not bad. Train hard and try to break into the 10-second mark. I understand, Patriarch. After saying that, everyone still looked at Inyazuka and asked. Okay, let's go have breakfast. You are 80% full. If you eat too much, you will suffer in the morning. As you command, Lord Patriarch. Let's eat. They all ran into the cafeteria in a swarm. There Inyazuka Haruko was guest starring as the cafeteria lady, getting them food. What does it feel like to go back to high school? Are you a physical education teacher who trains students with sports talents? Inyazuka thought as he shook his head. Patriarch, I'm sorry, I'm late. Inyazuka Hana stood in front of Inyazuka Hana with a red face. It's all my fault for that BDA, who wasted so much time in the morning and made me even late. This is the one you are holding. Oh, Patriarch, this is my brother Inyazuka Kaiba. He also wants to participate in the training. Please, Patriarch, please allow him to give it a try. If it doesn't work, just send him back. That's not necessary. Training is a good thing after all. It just so happens that Nami still needs a training partner, so isn't this the right one to come to her doorstep? As for whether it will last for a long time, everyone else is qualified to say this. Only his Inyazuka Tatsumai didn't. Who told him to have a girlfriend at the age of 5? Children and grandchildren will have their own blessings. Just let the children handle their own affairs. Chapter 203 Uchiha Shisui's opponent, Skynet is here to find someone. Shisui, slow, too slow. Uchiha Kamato blocked every attack of Shisui with the hilt of his sword. Fire style great fireball technique. Uchiha God gets out of the way. Uchiha Shisui instantly appeared behind Uchiha Kamato. Advertisement. Cut it down with a knife. Bang. Kamato Uchiha put his ninja sword against his back and blocked the blow with the scabbard. If that's all, Shisui, you've disappointed me so much. Uchiha Shisui remained silent. Retreat very quickly. 3 kunao appeared in his hand. There is also a thin steel wire tied behind each back. Kamato Uchiha easily knocked away 3 kunao. Is this the smell of kerosene? Is it very thoughtful? Fire style dragon flame technique. The fierce flames burned along the steel wire. The raging fire buried the entire body of Uchiha Kamato. Uchiha Shisui also breathed a sigh of relief after seeing this scene. On the battlefield, if you don't see the enemy's corpse, you must not take it lightly. Uchiha Kamato's voice suddenly came from behind Uchiha Shisui. Not good. Uchiha Shisui was about to draw a knife to fight back. Suddenly I felt a cold touch on my neck. Uchiha Shisui smiled bitterly. Master, you are really strong, and I still failed miserably. Yes, just by your words, I will consider you to have passed today's test. Just release the seal of the substitution technique in your left hand. At a critical moment of life and death, you dare to use words to confuse the enemy. Not bad, very good. Uchiha Shisui looks even more bitter now. He let go of Jian's hand, and at the moment when he used the substitute technique, the master had countless ways to subdue him instantly. Master, how did you find out? I used it many times when I was sparring with Itaki, and it was successful every time. Do I have any flaws? Of course there is one sentence that Uchiha Shisui did not say. Could it be that Itaki is too good at it? Uchiha Itaki, what are you talking about? Who knew you were playing so dirty? Pretending to admit defeat and then waiting for an opportunity to attack, it's so dirty. It's so dirty. As far as basic movements are concerned, there are basically no big problems. You are also very good at hiding. The hand with the seal is hidden in the blind spot of the enemy's vision. There is no way to hide the master with chakra, especially for someone like your master. When controlled, the chakra gathered in your left hand is like a beam of light in the dark, which is particularly dazzling. Uchiha Shisui suddenly realized that it was because of the flow of chakra that he was exposed. Advertisement. It just so happens that I still have some time today. Let me take you to find an opponent. You have seen too few enemies. There is no agility when attacking. It all feels like a routine. Okay, wait a minute, master, you won't take me to find Brother Kai again. Uchiha Shisui suddenly remembered the unbearable past. If he fights Brother Kai again, he will definitely still be unable to beat him. Moreover, with that feeling of being on the verge of death, at least now, he doesn't want to try again at all. Don't worry, it's not. Besides, there is not only one person of Kai's level in Konoha. That's good, on the same level as Brother Kai. Hey, little Suzuki, if you don't come out, I won't take you with me. Come out, come out. Little Suzuki quickly climbed down from the tree crown. Uncle, it's true. I thought I hid it well, but I didn't expect that I would be discovered. Ha ha ha, at this age, if you can hide from my perception, you must be stronger than your brother. Really? As long as you can't find me, uncle, am I better than my brother? Little Suzuki asked with wide eyes. Is it that simple to be better than your brother? Uchiha Shisui slapped his forehead speechlessly. Master is about to start again. I remember the first time Itaka trained with them. Uncle, is it true? As long as I can avoid your brain meltdown, can I be stronger than Shisui? Of course. That scene and this scene now. It cannot be said that the scene is repeated, it can only be said that it is exactly the same. That's right, little Suzuki, if you can fool your uncle, you must be better than your brother. But that's for the future. Let's go. Now uncle will take you to watch the fun. Uchiha Kamito holds little Suzuki. Uchiha Shisui followed him. After a while. Then we arrived at a place. Little Suzuki looked at the three big characters in front of him. Flag, wood, house. Uncle Sakumo, I'm here, are you here? There was a crunching sound. This chakra. Not like Uncle Sakumo, nor like Kakashi. Who else could it be? Here you are, Minister of God, please come in quickly. Advertisement. Girl's voice. And so young. At this moment, Kamito Uchiha suddenly had an idea. As expected, Uncle Sakumo's sword is still young. It's just pity that Kakashi suddenly has a baby mother at his age. He will definitely not be able to adapt. Uncle Sakumo, I despise you. Hitaki Sakumo, there is a price to pay for spreading rumors, and the price is your life, did you know? The man of God is here, please take a seat. Lin, go get the tea. Okay, Uncle Sakumo. Lin. Yes, Nohara Rin, the intern at Ninja World Hospital, why do you know her, Kamito? More than knowing. It's like thunder, okay? Well. No, why did Lin show up at Sakumo's uncle's house? Kakashi, Lin, Obito. No, my mind is too messed up right now. The story between you two is so complicated that I can't figure it out at all. Kakashi, Lin, Obito. Then she is at your house now, is this? The little girl sees that I am a lonely old man who is often at home, so there is no problem in coming over to take care of me often. No problem. Uchiha Kamito always feels that something is strange, but he can't put it in words. After thinking about it for a while, I asked Staff Officers Haikyun. Although he seems to be very busy recently, he will not fail to listen to 8 trigrams. Abarame Shigen, we can talk about eternal life for a while, but if 8 trigrams doesn't listen, then it will be gone. Is Kakashi at home? No, he should be on a mission. Task. Uchiha Kamito quickly killed a communication bug and sent a message to Namikaze Minato. Minato also quickly came back with the news. Kakashi, there are no tasks today. Communicator, okay, now my life value is so low, can I start chatting casually? After learning the news, Kamito Uchiha notified the staff in charge of Skynet again. Finding the whereabouts of Hitaki Kakashi. Skynet, it's not easy to make an appearance. Isn't it too shabby? Don't talk about big cases or anything like that. At the very least, it has to be something interesting like catching an adulterer. Isn't it too much to make a fuss about finding someone? A little bit. Chapter 204 The Aberme clan almost caused a misunderstanding. Uchiha has a strange look on his face. Seeing Hitaki Sakumo's hesitant expression. Whatever you want to say, just say it, and do whatever you want to do. Hitaki Sakumo said. There's news about Kakashi. Advertisement. Then just bring him back. It's not a big deal. But, Uncle Sakumo, do you know what intimate paradise is? What? Hitaki Sakumo stood up immediately. This BD, I'm going to catch him and bring him back. Having said that, he stood up and left. Looking at his aggressive look, Kakashi probably wasn't going to be too well. Kamato Uchiha smiled mischievously. Uncle Sakumo thinks you can run fast. Originally I still had many questions to ask you. For example, what is making love in heaven? Uncle Sakumo, why are you so angry? And Uncle Sakumo, how do you know where to catch Kakashi? I haven't mentioned the location yet. Forget it, let's ask next time. You can't play with all the toys at once. Hitaki Sakumo, Hitaki Kakashi, Uchiha Kamato, what do you think of our father and son? At this time, Kamato Uchiha turned his target again. Nohara Rin was a little restless. Lin, right. Yes, Minister Kamato, my name is Nohara Lin, I am an intern medical ninja at the Ninja World Hospital. Please take good care of me in the future. No problem, I will definitely take good care of you. Hitaki Sakumo, Hitaki Kakashi, don't touch Lin. If you have any skills, come to us, father and son. Uncle, you have such an evil smile. Shut up, adults are talking, children are not allowed to interrupt. Uchiha Shisui behind him remained silent. Years of experience told him. Interrupting at this time, little Suzuki didn't know, he would definitely be beaten. After a while, Hitaki Sakumo grabbed the bruised and swollen Kakashi and came back. He looks like he hates iron for not being able to become steel. Advertisement. You already have Lin at home, why are you going to see that thing? I think that's because. Pooh. Who would read that kind of thing? Kakashi is back. Jiraiya-sama's works are quite good. Kakashi's little face hidden under the mask turned red. Bite. The case was solved. It turned out that Hitaki Kakashi wore a mask all year round to avoid being discovered when he was watching Happiness in Paradise. Hitaki Kakashi, lawyer, I want to ask for a lawyer. This is slander, blatant slander. What are you doing here? Kakashi is very wary. Don't pay attention to brothers Haikyun, he won't make fun of you. The same goes for brother Lu. As long as no one starts, he won't make fun of himself. Brother Yingshu is the best. No matter what, he will never make fun of me. At most, he will just watch from the side. Only brother Shenron and brother Arian need to be extra careful. One wants to play, and when bored, he just teases himself. One is that when he sees it, he will make fun of himself. Once you see these two big brothers, you must be careful and careful again. This is what Kakashi has learned from being teased over the years. This is a lesson of blood, tears, and sweat. Kakashi, you are so rude. I came here to see you out of kindness. Hearing this, Kakashi quickly made a fighting stance. The first rule of thumb for preventing being trapped is that as soon as the enemy mentions the word good intentions, he will immediately enter the highest state of combat readiness. Shisui, I saw it, your opponent is ready, what are you still hesitating about? Ah! Uchiha Shisui quickly drew the knife forward. The first rule to prevent Master from beating me up is to implement Master's words unconditionally and not leave him any excuse. Hitaki Kakashi, if this is the case, can we consider working together? Uchiha Shisui, I can't beat him at all. Hitaki Kakashi and Uchiha Shisui instantly transferred to the open space outside, and started a fierce battle. And inside the house. Then the years are quiet and good. Hitaki Sakumo and Uchiha Kamato were drinking tea quietly. Little Suzuki and Nohara Lin went out to watch the game. Little Suzuki just wanted to simply watch the excitement. As for Nohara Lin, it is natural that Sima Zhao's heart is known to everyone. Advertisement. In a very dark room. Aberame Shigen looked at the two children in front of him and said with a headache. Are you sure you've thought about it? Think about it. One of you is only 4 years old and the other is only 3 years old. There is no need to worry at all. We have thought about it, and our father has agreed. It's just nonsense. What are Zhai and Zhihui doing? Have their bodies been taken away? Aberame Shigen looked at the 4-year-old Takani and the 3-year-old Shino in front of him, and thought silently. Even he only started to be exposed to the secret arts when he was 5 years old. These two boys came here to break his record. Konoha Izakaya. Aberame Zhai and Aberame Shui. Cheers. Great, it's a wise choice to let Zhaikian take the two of them to understand the classification of bugs. Yes, when it comes to understanding bugs, how can we compare to Shikian? That is, you only know the cultivation and use of phosphorus bugs, and I only know the manipulation methods of all bugs and some simple bug cultivation methods, but Shikian is different. In the ninja world, no one knows bugs better than him. That's right, it's perfect for him to be our son's insect popularization teacher. By the way, Zhai, you have told Shikian that you must let him dig out some of the bugs from the bottom of the box and let the children see the world. They are all your own children, so you must not be stingy. No. Wait, didn't you and Zhiqian talk about it? I didn't. I thought you told Shikian. It's broken. Then contact Shikian quickly. Don't let him get the wrong idea. Quick. Aberame Shigen sighed. Looking at the two people whose legs were so weak that they could not stand. That's it, you want to break my record? Did I pass without expression at first, so I made you think that inheriting the secret technique of Aberame is a very simple thing? Hey, isn't this what your father asked you to come here to do? Don't be afraid, be patient, it will be over soon. When the bugs successfully build a nest in your body, you can feed you with chakra. It's a bad bug. Aberame Takani and Aberame Shino shook their heads crazily. Father didn't tell us that he came here to do such a terrifying thing. Didn't it mean that Uncle Shigen had a lot of strange bugs here, so he asked them to come here to watch? How could it happen? What about this kind of thing? It was at this time. The communication bugs on Aberame Shigen's body began to explode crazily. Aberame Shigen opened it and took a look. These two guys are so unreliable. How could we not tell them about this in advance? Wave your hand. The swarm of insects dispersed. How about we start over and take you to appreciate the bugs now? Wow, I want to go home. I want to go home. Chapter 205 Senju Hideki especially wants to be popular. This side of the Hitaki residence. The battle between Uchiha Shisui and Hitaki Kakashi also came to an end. Finally, Hitaki Kakashi created his own lightning-style Chidori. Let Uchiha Shisui taste the feeling of dying again. Uchiha Kamato sensed that Uchiha Shisui was in a very depressed mood. Advertisement. Did I find an opponent for him? They were too strong. Either Metkai or Kakashi. But apart from the two of them, who else in Konoha of the same age group can be Uchiha Shisui's opponent? It's impossible to fight against someone who's too strong, and it's also impossible to fight against someone who's too weak. Shisui, why is it so difficult to choose an opponent for you? Uchiha Shisui, the baby feels bitter, but the baby doesn't say it. Oh, by the way, why did I forget him? Kakashi and Metkai are in the same class, but the key is that they are from the Sarutobi clan, which makes them more enjoyable to fight. Sarutobi Asuma, I don't want to appear this way. The god Uchiha suddenly realized. He quickly took little Suzuki and Shisui to say goodbye. Before leaving, he suddenly sensed that Nohara Lin was actually wiping Kakashi's sweat. How to put it, reasonable but unreasonable. My poor fellow Obito, you didn't turn black after seeing this scene, right? That's how it should be calculated. When Naruto was born 3 years ago, the darkened Obito had already appeared. So Kakashi and Lin. Sinful. Kakashi and Lin, everything you think is wrong. Uchiha Obito, I should be the most angry. I turned black for the sake of my beloved grandma. Please stop throwing dirty water on me. I don't even know who Kakashi and Lin are. Well. Namikaze house. Mom, I really can't hold on anymore. No, you have to persist. You have only been on the plank for half an hour. You can rest for at least an hour. Naruto was already covered in sweat at this time. He didn't know what happened to his mother. Isn't it just that you play with toys for a while? Isn't it just that it was not put back in its original position? Didn't you just accidentally break a few things at home? Why treat him like this? Kushina's anger could not be reduced at this time. 3 hours, 3 full hours of playing, and the house was made a mess. And my latest full-length mirror is also broken. Advertisement. You must not be lenient, otherwise you will never remember it next time. The anger in Kushina now. Even a dog on the roadside needs a slap. I'm back. Minato, why did you step into the door with your left foot and lie down next to it? Naruto saw his father sitting next to him, who was also sitting on a plank. I was speechless for a while. Dad, you are so spineless. Hush, keep your voice down, the mountain man has his own clever plan. Sure enough, Dad is the most reliable. Kushina, look at what's on your waist. It makes me feel so uncomfortable. Humph, I want to see if it is. Wow, Minato, is this the big red and black gem of the Rose Knight that was personally identified by the Master of the Sky Eye? Good day Hyuga, Xiao, Hinata is so edible that she can't afford to keep her unless she makes some extra money. Yes, it took a lot of effort to get it. Do you like it? I really like it so much, husband, I love you so much. Honey, I love you too, can I get up? Certainly. Kushina quickly helped Minato up from the ground. Facts have proved that in front of gems, no matter how angry a woman is, she will immediately surrender. When the two of them were having fun with each other. Cough cough cough. Naruto kept coughing to indicate his presence. Dad, please don't forget me. Honey, look at that Naruto. No way, let him continue lying down. In this regard, Namikaze Minato could only give Naruto a helpless look. Then the loving couple went into the back room and continued having S**x with each other. Only the lonely Naruto was left there. He cursed softly. Dad has no loyalty. Senju Hideki rescued a crying little girl on the roadside at this time. Is the security situation in Konoha so bad? Why do little girls always get bullied on the roadside? Security department, we don't know either. We only care about the adults. Who knows that children can also have the darkness of children? We will still have to crack down hard in the future. Regardless of age, those who dare to bully others will be punished. Senju Hideki felt a headache when he looked at the pink-haired girl in front of him. He doesn't know how to take care of children. Hey, stop crying, okay? Advertisement. It's okay if he didn't say this. After saying this, he cried even harder. At this time, passers-by also gathered around and pointed at Senju Hideki. It's strange to say. You will never see creatures like passers-by when you act bravely or when you are bullied. But once you succeed in doing something right, or you get rid of those who bully you, they will suddenly appear like bamboo shoots after a rain. Everyone seems to be born to conflict with creatures like passers-by. Senju Hideki grabbed the pink-haired girl in front of him. It's so close and so far away. Disappeared in an instant. The passers-by around were left with shocked faces. Did we see it wrong just now? There were two people there just now. But... Let's go, let's go. It's no longer lively, so let's go. Very standard passerby thinking. Beside a small river in Konoha, Senju Hideki's figure suddenly appeared. Put the pink-haired girl down on the ground. Little girl, tell me why you were crying just now. Do you know that I just saved you? You just yelled at me. What an annoying kid, do you only remember me yelling at you and forget that I saved you before? Scumbag, I deserve it. Why did those kids bully you just now? When they saw Ino wasn't around, they scolded me for having a wide forehead. Ino, broad forehead? So familiar, so familiar. Let me think about it. I haven't been able to move my brain for so many years. I can't think straight anymore. By the way, I can ask directly. May I have your name? My name is Harano Sakura. Senju Hideki suddenly realized. So you are Harano Sakura. At this time, a little angel and a little devil suddenly appeared in Senju Hideki's mind. Little angel, what are you waiting for? Stay away from her. She has a very bad reputation in Hokage. Little devil, so what if I'm not good enough? I'm still considered a member of the protagonist's class, right? Little angel, absolutely not. If you are with her, Hideki, your reputation will be very bad. Little devil, so what, her talent is not weak. Think about a little Tsunade who can learn Yen Seal and Baihao art, can you really give up? Little angel, Hideki, with her by your side, you will definitely be criticized by thousands of people. Little devil, Hideki, think about it, how long have you been without a plot, are you still one of the 5 protagonists? Besides, who said black and red are not red? Senju Hideki decisively kicked the little angel away. Harano Sakura, please follow me from now on. Well. Chapter 206 A bear Mei Shikian rarely leaves the village, Nine Tails is repeatedly shocked. Outside Konoha village. A bear Mei Shigan's insect clone appeared here. Yesterday I almost let a bear Mei take root and a bear Mei Shino inherited a bear Mei's secret technique in advance. Jihui and Jihei are really unreliable. What I'm saying is that children at such a young age are so anxious to learn secret arts. Advertisement. This embarrassing incident forced a bear Mei Shikan to go outside to avoid the limelight. There are many insect clones. But there is only one main consciousness. I walked out in front of you, so why don't you bother me again? A bear Mei Shui carries a bear Mei Shino. A bear Mei's Jihei takes a bear Mei to take root. Arriving at a bear Mei Shigan's residence. Looking at the large white paper posted above. If you have something important to do, you need to travel far. If you have nothing to do, don't disturb me. If you have something to do, don't disturb me. FK, let him run away. I've covered this place with my bugs. As long as he comes back, FK him. A bear Mei Jihui exclaimed. I saw that the bug he had just sent out was instantly surrounded by bugs from all directions, and then they were divided and eaten. A bear Mei Shigan, how can one allow other people to sleep soundly on the side of the couch? A bear Mei Shui's complexion is very dark. Okay, Zhikian, you can't even defend your own brother. Zhai, help me. I will demolish his residence today. Okay, it just so happens that I also want to vent my anger, whether it's for my son or for me. Aberame Shijiro vented all the anger he had accumulated towards Shigen. Aberame Shigen, saying this makes me look bad. Who in the ninja world doesn't know that I, Aberame Shigen, am honest, reliable, and trustworthy? Aberame Shihei's phosphorus. Aberame's emblem of various parasites. Swarmed out. Next to them, Aberame Shino and Aberame Takejin are so exciting to watch. From now on, I will become a ninja like my father. An hour later. Aberame Shigen's house is still standing. The insects that also swarmed out resisted the double attacks of Zhai and Zhihui. It's tough enough. Zhaiqian really has a lot of cards. Zhai works harder and we have a fight with him today. That's right, if we can't even take over a house without Chicken, how can we have the dignity to call him the Aberame 3 insect messengers in the future? The Aberame gourd behind the two people has also begun to open. A sky full of insect clouds floated out from it. Advertisement. Attacking Aberame Shigen's residence here. 3 hours later. All the insects the two of them brought this time have been consumed. The two of them looked at the house that was still intact. There are also the insects left behind by Aberame Shigen who cleaned up the battlefield. I was a little choked for words for a moment. You're a pretty good person, so you're in charge of beating and burying me. Aberame Shino and Aberame take root. In fact, a ninja like his father is quite average. Although Uncle Shigen is a bit scary, isn't that what ninjas should be like? Aberame Shihei and Aberame Shui lost two of their most important fans. Aberame Shiken, you are laughing so hard. Where is my house? It's an insect nest. I can't do anything without insects. If you can break into my house, I'll eat 5 kilograms. Aberame Shigen is riding on a large insect. Soon we came to a place between cliffs. It should be right here. Fortunately, I have a good memory, otherwise I wouldn't be able to remember such a small and remote place. Are the Ibri people here? Someone is looking for you. Before he finished speaking, a bunch of shurikens and kunao came flying towards him, hitting Aberame Shigen's body. After being hit, the parasitic worms that unfortunately died naturally fell off and were replaced by new ones. Broken bug, brother, it's better to hide. There's no need to lose our lives with such a simple attack. The people here are so rude. Secret technique sealing the sea of insects. A group of parasitic insects engraved with sealing techniques flew densely toward the cliffs. They are all precious research materials and must not be wasted. Ibri clan, just tell us whether we should take action against you. After a while, hundreds of members of the Ibri clan were covered with black seals and lay helplessly on the ground. Damn it, why does our smoke transformation technique have no effect? Well, what can I say? Since I came here alone, I must be absolutely sure. Ahole, what on earth do you want to do to us? Aberame Shigen lowered his head and thought about it. How did Mr. Orochimaru conquer them in the original work? Oh, right. I'm here to help you. I will help you solve the shortcomings of the smoke technology. Aberame Shigen finished speaking. All the Iberi people looked at Aberame Shigen with the look of, are you stupid? Aberame Shigen? Isn't that what Orochimaru-sensei said? Advertisement. What is the difference between me and him? Why do you just turn your head and bow to him? Why do you look at me like this? Orochimaru, Shigen, actually there is something called personal charm. Forget it, what nonsense are you talking to? It's a waste of my time. Then summoned a lot of giant parasitic insects. Carrying the Ibri family on their backs, they headed towards Konoha. Well, it's still a bit dangerous to go home. Let's go to the research base in Hyushin first. I, Aberame Shigen, am a one-person research base. Sealed space. Kushina looked at Ninetales who was tied up in front of her, and she didn't know what she was thinking about. At this time, Ninetales was locked in a very shameful posture. Cursing constantly. Ahole Kushina, why did you come in here when you have nothing to do? And tell me if you have anything to do when you come in. Why are you staring at me all the time? Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted. By the way, Ninetales, are you afraid that others will look at you? Ahole, are you willing to be tied up and watch without any cover-up? When Ninetales said this, there was even a hint of shame. Although tailed beasts have no gender. But if you spread your legs and let others watch, anyone who has a little bit of shame will know how much they want to die. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Kushina only reacted at this time and quickly turned around. How the hell did it take me all these years to notice? Ninetales, I didn't expect that you could continue to watch without restraint for so many years. If you had any brains, you should have reacted long ago. Today, I mainly want to ask you if you have any plans to have another brother. One more brother? Wait, can you seal another tailed beast? Ninetales looked at Kushina's back with a shocked face. What kind of monster are you? I can't even satisfy you. Pooh. You are planning to seal several tailed beasts, do you think you are a ghetto statue? No, no, I just want to split you in two. That's good, my other tailed beast brothers haven't suffered yet. Oh, wait, split into two. Ninetales' pupils were shocked. Are you really human? I haven't done anything to keep myself safe these years. I just stayed in the sealed space. What's wrong with me? Dismembering one's body can be considered one of the top 10 forms of torture for you humans. Why are you doing this to me? Chapter 207 Is Konoha so short of talent? How about, think about it, this way you can have an extra sibling. Kushina is still admonishing. Ninetales rolled his eyes. Do you think I want to talk to you? Do you want me to agree to split me in half? Advertisement. Do I look like I have a serious illness? Or are you actually the ones who are sick? Kushina, you don't want to, but there are so many people who want to separate you. Think about it carefully. I'll come over and chat with you another day. After Kushina finished speaking, she left the sealed space. Ninetales, consider it. I think nothing of it. Kushina returns to reality. How about it, Kushina? Ninetales, does it agree? Namikaze Minato asked. Of course I agree. Our relationship is very strong. How could it not help with such a small matter? Yeah, that's great. Ninetales, did I agree? Did I agree? Did I say these two words? Namikaze Minato said happily. According to the research of Saikian and others, Ninetales is divided into yin and yang chakra. Not only can it give Konoha the fighting power of one more Ninetales Jinkra ki. Moreover, Ninetales with yang attributes, as long as it is properly guided, is relatively mild compared to yin attributes. As for the yin-type Ninetales, since it has lost half of its power, its strength will definitely not be as strong as before. Kushina can also control it better, and may even control it completely. Kushina's dream of leaving Konoha will no longer be unattainable. And after coordination among many parties, it is unanimously agreed that Naruto is the most suitable person to become the Yang-type Ninetales Jinkra ki. Once Naruto also successfully controlled Ninetales, it will give Konoha one more tailed beast level combat power. Moreover, in the future, even if Naruto does nothing, Konoha will support him. It can be said. Namikaze Minato's plan completely gave Naruto an ironclad job. The rest of my life, no, is a life without worries. Minato, we need to strengthen Naruto's physical training from now on. Even if the Yang-type Ninetales is relatively mild, it still requires a strong physical endurance. Well, don't worry, leave it to me. I will never be soft-hearted on such a major matter that concerns Naruto. The next morning, Naruto, who was still sleeping, was woken up. Naruto opened his eyes sleepily. What's wrong? Is there anything big going on today? Today, the first day of Naruto's physical fitness training officially begins. Advertisement. Ah, Daddy, we messed around again and went to sleep. After saying that, he fell asleep. There was a black line above Namikaze Minato's head. Did I have such no status in the family? Kushina, it's up to you. Namikaze Minato and Kushina. A slap in the face. The handover ceremony was completed. Namikaze Minato was sitting at the dining table, enjoying the delicious breakfast with great interest. The high-pitched sound coming from Naruto's bedroom hit his ears even more. Ah! 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 Namikaze Minato smiled and continued eating. Don't eat the soft ones, eat the hard ones. Why bother? Why bother? The first item is a warm-up run, a lap around Konoha village. Dad, I'm only 3 years old, and how can a normal person run around the entire Konoha village? Naruto asked very sincerely. He hoped that in this way he could arouse his father's sympathy. Namikaze Minato also felt a little unreasonable at this time. He was also 3 years old, and a lap of Konoha Ninja Village was indeed a bit too much. The 287th lap around Konoha Ninja Village while standing upside down, burn my youth. A green figure flashed quickly. Namikaze Minato and his son looked at each other in confusion. Warm-up run, 3 laps around Konoha Ninja Village. Dad. 5 laps. 121, 121. After spending a day, finally completed the warm-up run. Warm-up running, once warmed up, it lasts a whole day, and it really deserves its reputation. Namikaze Minato looked at Naruto who was about to vomit bile after returning home. Constantly doubting myself. Isn't it a bit too much? Naruto, it's not just excessive, it's simply inhumane. I'm only 3 years old, okay. I should be in a grade where I can play as much as I want, you know. Let's go see Shikaku tomorrow and let him make a training plan. As expected, professional things have to be done by professionals. Namikaze Minato thought. Advertisement. Narashikaku, Minato, be a human being. Don't you know that I always let my boy train by himself? Now if you ask me to make a training plan for your son, then if my son knows, he will. What do you think? The next day, Narashikaku woke up from his sleep. Another extremely happy day. Shikaku, you're awake. Ah, wake up, no, who are you? Narashikaku quickly wrapped himself in a quilt. Look carefully at the male voice that just appeared. Minato? Why are you at my house, where is Yoshino? And how could you suddenly appear in my room so early in the morning? Narashikaku asked loudly. Even if you are Hokage, you can't be so borderless. Early in the morning? It's already noon now, Shikaku, and Yoshino was the one who picked me up, and I've been waiting for you for 2 hours. Namikaze Minato said aggrievedly. How can there be a visitor while the host is still sleeping? Who are the people who have no sense of boundaries? Ah, it's noon already? No wonder I slept so comfortably, and Yoshino hasn't gotten angry yet. It turns out it's because of you, Minato. If you have anything going on tomorrow, do you want to come see me? Namikaze Minato was speechless. Who do you think I am? Is Konoha's 4th Hokage good? You asked me to stand guard for you and you can sleep peacefully. Who is the Hokage among us? Narashikaku looked at Minato with a displeased face. I knew this thing was ruined. Minato is so stingy that he won't even agree to such a thing. Minato Namikaze, do I have to agree to this kind of thing? Don't I, the 4th Hokage, want the cards? Tell me, why did you come to me? Please make a training plan for Naruto's 2 bodies. Why do you need a training plan again? Naruto should be 3 years old too. 3 years old, what's wrong? It's nothing, I just thought of some unfriendly memories. He also thought about the time when he was just in Jainin school, how he was rolled up so much. He didn't expect that his son was even worse than him. He started to roll away at the age of 3. How can he evaluate this? It can only be said that it was a good thing he was born early. By the way, Luyu, what did you mean by what you just said? Namikaze Minato also reacted. Listen to what Lyuju just said. It seems that more than one person has looked for him. And the purpose seems to be surprisingly consistent. Kamato, Rihan, Ryu, Shui, Shijiro, and Hiki, Dingza, and now add you, Minato, are we so short of people in Konoha? Do we need a 3-year-old to work so hard? Namikaze Minato, well, it's really hard to evaluate. Chapter 208, The Opening of Ninja School, Parents who actively send their children to school. Cold comes and summer comes. The young and carefree children at the beginning have reached the age where they should go to school. Naruto and others, are we really carefree? Naruto, when you go to school, you must get along well with your classmates. Do you understand that fighting is prohibited? Kushina carefully arranged Naruto's clothes. Advertisement. Of course, it would actually be better if the big bump on Naruto's head could be ignored. The Namikaze family's wake-up ceremony is always so simple and unpretentious. Does Naruto dare to move now? He doesn't dare to move at all. Okay, Naruto, let's go. Kushina held Naruto's hand. Walk towards the Ninja Academy. Inyazuka House. Nami, get ready, you're going to be late if you don't leave. Coming, coming, coming. Inyazuka Nami ran out quickly. A healthy walk. With a swish, he jumped into Inyazuka's arms. Dad, Dad, remember to pick me up after school. Don't forget. No problem. School ends at 5 in the afternoon. How about Dad waiting at the school gate at 3? Actually, there's no need to be like this. Dad is usually very busy. 3 o'clock is too early. How about 4:50? Nami wants to see you, Dad, the first moment after school. No problem, Dad will show up at the school gate on time at 4:50. Wow, Dad, I love you so much. Come on, give me a kiss. When Inyazuka Haruko, who was at the door of the Inyazuka mansion, saw this scene, his face hardened. However, he immediately comforted himself and said, don't be angry, don't be angry. Send this little enemy to school right away. Then he will belong to me alone, ha 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 ha. As Inyazuka Haruko thought about it, she couldn't help but burst into laughter. The son is loved by the mother, the daughter is favored by the father. From this point of view, it is not aimless. Hyaga's house. Hyga Hayashi carefully tidied up his appearance in front of the mirror. Today is Hinata's first day of school, so I must pay special attention to it. Hinata must have been very touched when she saw that her father, who is usually so busy, specially came to take her to school today. Hyga Hayashi now smiled in shock when he thought of Hinata. The corners of his mouth kept turning upward. Finally, Hyga Hayashi feels that he has reached perfection. Just stepped out of the door. Arriving at the door of Hinata's room. Hinata, we should go, otherwise we will be late. Quack quack. Advertisement. A flock of crows flew by. No one answered. Hyga Hayashi opened the door, and there were neatly folded quilts inside. It was obvious that he had left long ago. Hinata, where are you going? Master, Mr. Arion came to pick up Ms. Hinata early this morning. Hyga Hayashi's mood instantly dropped. Take out a communication bug. Crumb. Send a message to Arion. Come back, I want to challenge you. Although Hayashi knows that he will definitely not be able to beat Arion, sometimes, for a man, it doesn't matter whether he can beat him or not, but whether he must fight is the most important thing. You actually robbed my daughter, this hatred is irreconcilable. A sneeze. Uncle, how are you? Are you feeling unwell? Ah, it's a trivial matter, it's a trivial matter. There should be someone who is slandering me behind my back. By the way, how is Hinata, have you eaten? I'm so full that I won't feel hungry even if I don't eat at noon. Hyga Hinata patted her belly and said happily. The owner of the breakfast shop next door is even happier. Looking at the mountain of empty plates next to Hinata, he couldn't stop saying. Making a lot of money, making a lot of money. Hyga got up and paid the bill and left on good day. Will you two come back tomorrow? The breakfast shop owner asked a little embarrassedly. But once such a big customer slips away from your hands, you will regret it for the rest of your life. Hinata, what do you think? The taste here is pretty good. Oh, boss, we will come again tomorrow, remember to serve the food quickly tomorrow. Don't worry, I will definitely bring out all my special skills tomorrow for you two to taste. Okay, I'm sorry to trouble you. Hinata, who was pushed on the top of her head by Hyga, also followed suit. Excuse me. No trouble, no trouble. The breakfast shop owner's face almost turned into a chrysanthemum with laughter. So generous and polite, where else can I find such high-quality customers? Can you give me a dozen? Akamaika's house. Today is the first day of school in Chiji. Akamichi Dingzao also showed a rare act of arrogance. Stock up on a stack of delicious, limited edition potato chips in a sealed scroll. We actually don't know for sure. Does Akamichi Dingza feel more sorry for the seal scroll? Or does he feel sorry for the limited edition delicious potato chips? Advertisement. Akamichi Dingza held back the left hand that was about to regret it. Handing the scroll to Chiji with difficulty. When you go to school for the first time, you must remember to share. And if you let me know that you actually took it all to yourself, I swear I will make your life worse than death. Akamichi Chiji saw such a terrifying father for the first time. I was immediately frightened and speechless. But I still hugged the scroll tightly. Dad, I understand. Okay, let's go then. Akamichi Dingzuo immediately took back his terrifying momentum. Along the way, he didn't even dare to look back at Chiji. One look and you will regret it. I can only cry silently in my heart. Chiji, Dad has really sacrificed too much for you. Yamanaka home. Okay, now it's perfect. Let's go. Wow, Dad, your craftsmanship is very good. Yamanaka Ino looked at the perfect textbook-like single ponytail. I couldn't help but sigh. That's right, don't look at who your dad is. Back then, your dad relied on his perfect hair-tying skills to make your mom, ahem. What happened to my mother? Children shouldn't ask questions about adult matters. It's time to go, and you don't want to be late for the first day of school. TCH, stingy, just go to school. Nara's house. Dad, I'm going to school. Nara Shikamaru said to Nara Shikamaru who was still lying on his side. Oh, go ahead, go ahead. Dad, today is my first time going to school. Oh, I'll give you a map. Remember not to take the wrong path. Nara Shikamaru caught a map of Konoha that Nara Shikamaru threw casually. My mind is full of doubts. Why is there always a feeling that the painting style of my home is different from other homes? On a small road. A Barame Shui carries a Barame Shino. Wearing sunglasses. Wearing a high windbreaker. The two of them just walk step by step. There is silence between each other. Well, this one has the strangest style of painting. Brother, I'm at school. Put me down quickly, otherwise I'll be embarrassed. Little Suzuki struggled to get off Uchiha Ataka's back. He has a cold personality. If someone saw this scene, how cold would he be? Chapter 209, Basic Test, Akimichi Potato Chip Dating was a great success. Ninja School. In Class A of 1st grade. Already many little carrot heads have come in. Elementary school students have a society of elementary school students. Although it was just their first meeting, they were already vaguely divided into two camps. Advertisement. The girl faction headed by Inyazuki Nami. And the boys faction who was squeezed out by the girls faction. A man from grade A, Class A, are we so hopeless? The two camps sat clearly apart. All the boys were speechless for a while. But Uchiha Sasuke, there is no one next to me, so I can study better. Straight A student. Akim Ichichi, that's great, so you don't have to share it with them. Foodie. Nara Shikamaru, that's great. There are no girls around, so the trouble is at least half reduced. Smart person. Abarame Shino, it doesn't matter, no matter who I sit next to, no one can feel my presence. Mysterious man. Inyazuka Kaiba, the abominable Inyazuka Nami is one step ahead of me again. I must prove to everyone that this Inyazuka Wolf King will definitely be me. Those who seek power and usurp the throne. Naruto didn't have so many ideas. He also tried hard to smooth the big bump on his head. Mom was so cruel. Why can't it go away even after almost an hour? Ninja School Teacher's Office. The outstanding young teacher of Ninja School Umino Irika. I'm trying to cheer myself up. Logically speaking, Irika, who already has several years of work experience, would not be so panicked. But it also depends on who is taking it. In Class A of first grade, there is a son of Hokage. Son of Chief Uchiha. The daughter of the Hyuga clan leader. The son of the Nara chief. The daughter of the Yamanaka chieftain. The son of the Akamichi clan leader. And the daughter of the Inyazuka clan chief. With so many descendants of the ninja clan, if one of them fails and something goes wrong, who can take the responsibility? Abarame Shui, so if you are not a clan leader, do you not have the right to have a name? But Irika is still very confident. Although many people are afraid to take this class. But he believes that difficulties are opportunities. As long as he seizes this opportunity. Face the difficulties. The future in the ninja school is bright. Just thinking about it. Irika walked to the door of Class A, first grade. Keep taking deep breaths. Come on, Irika, you must be able to do it. Advertisement. Even if this is a group of the most disobedient children, no matter how naughty they are, you have the ability to teach them well. Come on, Irika, you can definitely do it. Irika pushed the door open with all his strength. You all should stop making noises and keep quiet. Irika just finished speaking. He found that the 30 or so students in the class looked at him with strange eyes. So embarrassing. What should I do if I die in front of the whole class on my first day as a teacher? It's very urgent. Irika had no choice but to pretend to be fine. Walk straight to the podium. Hello everyone, my name is Umino Irika. If nothing else happens, I will be your homeroom teacher for the next 6 years. If you encounter any problems during your studies, or in school life if you have any dissatisfaction, you can come to me and I can help you solve it. There was silence down there. Even more embarrassing. But it's okay. Fortunately, I still have a trump card. There is one thing that children in Konoha cannot refuse, of course, ninja games. Tomorrow, we will conduct a basic test. The test method is 1 vs 1, ninja duel. The winner will be promoted and the loser will be eliminated. The final winner will become the monitor of our first grade Class A. What do you think? Battles, promotions, eliminations, and the position of squad leader. I don't believe you kids are still indifferent. The fact is just as Irika expected. When Irika finished speaking, the expressions of the students below must have changed differently. There are various typical ones. Inyazuka Nami, Inyazuka Kaiba, and Naruto's eyes all shone. If training isn't for the fight, it's all meaningless. A radical warlord through and through. Uchiha Sasuke, the position of squad leader must be mine, and the winner standing at the end must be me. The glory belongs to Uchiha. Abarame Shino, if I become the class president, people will stop ignoring me. These two are Machiavellian factions aiming for the position of squad leader. Nara Shikamaru, it's so troublesome. Being the class leader is the trouble among troubles, but you can't be at the bottom or have to be scolded by your mother. This is the most troublesome. If you get a similar ranking, it should be fine. This is a standard lazy guy. Yamanaka Ino and Harano Sakura also had their eyes shining. Very good. We can see Nami's big head showing off Kamui again. Are these two the nymphomaniacs of Nami Inyazuka? After Irika's suggestion, the class became obviously more active. After everyone quickly introduced themselves. Then he started peeking at the people around him. I don't know who will be whose opponent tomorrow. Irika was also very satisfied when he saw this scene. I just said that they are all children and there is nothing difficult to control. Isn't this casual? Take it easy. Advertisement. Okay, it's already noon. Let's find a place to have lunch. Remember not to leave the school without permission. Remember to go to class at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Irika just finished speaking. The children in the classroom rushed out immediately. Get out of class is over. Who will stay in the classroom? The space outside the classroom. There is actually a shade of green. A picnic shouldn't be too perfect. The girls have already laid out the tablecloths. Ready to enjoy lunch. It's very simple for boys. Once you sit on the floor, there is a dining table everywhere. When you lie down on your back, there are hot beds everywhere. Brothers, watch carefully, this is the treasure of our Akimichi clan. At this time, Akimichichi finally used the sealing scroll that he had held tightly in his arms since entering the school. Untie. A sky full of potato chips fell out from it. A mountain of potato chips was created. Wow, Chichi, you're awesome. Chichi is awesome. Naruto and Kaiba took the lead in exaggerating the atmosphere. For a while. On the boys' side. Cheers of Chichi is awesome. Also began to ring out. This is also very useful for Akimichichi. Dad, your method is really useful. I'll use it a few times in the future. Akimichi Dingsa, you prodigal thing, what are you talking about? I don't have a son like you, and I will never see you again. Haha, come on, everyone, please eat quickly. These potato chips are the most delicious. I say this on behalf of the Akimichi family. Wow, long life Chichi. Long life Chichi. Uchiha Sasuke looked indifferent. Humph, I won't do such a childish thing anymore. Crunchy. But the potato chips in his hand betrayed him. In fact, he was also one of them just now. Naruto held potato chips in his hand. Looking at Hinata who didn't have any food in front of her. His brows tightened. Is this little girl being bullied again? Doesn't she even have food to eat? Chichi, give me a few more packets and I'll return them to you tomorrow. Oh, here you go, but you said you wanted to pay it back, so you must remember to pay it back. If you borrow money from the Akimichi family and you don't pay it back, the Akimichi family won't say anything to you. But if you borrow food from the Akimichi family, if you don't return it, the Akimichi family will chase you to the ends of the earth. Chapter 210 The longest living insect in the parasite family. This is for you. Naruto quietly rushed to Hinata's side. He handed all 6 or 7 bags of potato chips to Hinata. Hinata hurriedly caught it. His face gradually started to turn red. Advertisement. Naruto-kun? This is it. I don't know why you don't have anything to eat for lunch, but with your appetite, if you don't eat something at noon, you will definitely be very hungry in the afternoon. It's a pity that I ate my lunchbox too quickly, otherwise I could have divided it. You ordered it. Eat the same bento with Naruto-kun. Ah. Hinata blushed and fainted when she thought of this. It happened to hit Ino next to me. Hinata. Hinata. Wake up. Ino is very anxious now. How could Hinata become like this all of a sudden? Ino's shout also attracted the attention of all the girls around her. Inyazuki Nami took a look. Rubbing his fists together. Looking at Naruto next to Hinata. Naruto, what did you do to Hinata? How could she become like this? Naruto? I don't know, I just came here to deliver potato chips, why did it become like this all of a sudden? Does Hinata actually have a disease that causes her to faint when she sees potato chips? Naruto raised the potato chips in his hand. I'm going to say that Hinata fainted because of potato chips, would you believe it? Inyazuki Nami tilted her head. Ah. Naruto, do you think I look like a fool? You knocked Hinata out in the first place and deceived me in the back. You will be punished to death for both crimes. Buzz buzz. A violent sound came. It seems to be the sound of an insect's wings vibrating. But how could there be such a big insect? I saw a huge black shadow suddenly appear in the sky. Everyone ran away. A giant beetle fell to the ground. Abarameshino's eyes under his sunglasses began to shine uncontrollably. This is the giant parasite, a variant of the bad parasite in the family, but why does it appear in such a place? Jita Chong found the unconscious Hyuga Hinata with ease. Why did I fall into a coma again? The big insect is full of doubts. This client seems to have a system that is particularly susceptible to dizziness. But after all, it is a particularly important customer, so of course there will be complete preparation measures. The giant worm used its front short limbs to take out a bottle. Special for calming agent, Hyuga Hinata Special Edition. Sprayed on the unconscious Hinata's face. Hinata woke up immediately. Ah, Big Chong Chong, you are here. Hinata hugged her up immediately. Advertisement. But the big insect shook his head to avoid it. Then he clicked on the receipt form in his hand. Although we have a good relationship, we still have to act in accordance with the rules. Ao, I'm sorry, I almost forgot. Hinata immediately signed her name on the receipt form. After looking at it, Jita Chong said. No problem. Then he motioned for Hinata to stay away. Then he put down the giant square box behind him. Roar. After Ching roared. And left. After the giant parasite flies away. Everyone also gathered around. What is this big square box Hinata? Hinata, what's going on with that big insect? Hinata, is that big bug yours? Aberame Shino was also crowded next to him. He really wants to ask why the parasite in his family has such a good relationship with you. But I couldn't get a word in at all. 3 women and 1,000 ducks. A dozen women, just think about it. Only Naruto looks strange. Is it such a big square box? Bang! The square box is opened. A tangy fragrance spreads in the campus. Everyone present looked at the opened large square box. It is filled with all kinds of delicacies. If other people's eyes are about to fall off, Chi simply couldn't close his jaw. It looks delicious. Naruto asked, Hinata, isn't this your lunch? As soon as these words came out, everyone looked at Naruto with disgust. What words? What are you talking about? Can Hinata eat so much food by herself? She must share it with us. Naruto, you don't know anything about Hinata's appetite. Yes, this is my lunch. What's wrong? Isn't it a bit too much? Hinata said a little embarrassed. No, how could it be? Inyazuka Nami quickly said. If someone can eat it, that's their business. What does it have to do with them? Advertisement. But Nami still quietly hid the lunch in her hand. Compared with others. What the hell am I eating? After the boys heard that it was not for them to share, he quickly turned around and left. It's definitely not because I can't stop drooling. It's because Chi's potato chips are actually the best. At this time, the big parasitic insect flew over again, this time bringing a large square box of the same size. After Hinata signed for it, then he said softly, this is what I treat you to. Open the big square box. The same delicacies from the mountains and seas as the previous large square box. The boy looked in front and then at the potato chips in his hand. Throw it away decisively. Hinata, you are my god. Long live Hinata. Long live Hinata. As for whether throwing away the potato chips would make Chi unhappy? Just kidding, he was the first one thrown. Akamichi Dingsa, you are a waste of money. If you don't want to eat it, please keep it and bring it back to your father. Nami Inyazuka. I also quickly gave the order. Sisters, that's what Hinata invited us to eat. We can't let those boys eat them all. Come on. Go ahead. For the food, bah, for Hinata's kindness. Go ahead. Oh, don't. Before Hinata finished speaking, the boys and girls had already started to make a ball. The large square box is for boys, but the large square box for girls has not been delivered yet. Well, why would the big insect give you food? Aberame Shino finally came to Hinata and asked. Compared to food, Shino is more attracted to insects. Oh, Big Chong Chong, it was Uncle Arian who specially asked for it from Uncle's Haikyun. 2 years ago, De Chong Chong started to be responsible for bringing me food when Uncle Arian was in trouble. What's the matter? What's the matter? Oh, it's okay. Aberame Shino started brainstorming. The parasite's brain is limited, so it can only recognize some simple instructions. As a mutated individual of the parasite, the same should be true for the parasite. But this parasitic insect actually has such command. Uncle Shigen, the strongest insect user in Aberame, truly deserves his reputation. But what Aberame Shino is most curious about now is, Uncle Shigen, what method did he use and what price did he pay to make the parasite willing to do such a thing? Hyuga Hinata's exclusive takeaway delivery, does he still have to pay the price? You humans will never know what kind of happiness it is to not be treated as a consumable. You will never know what it means to open your eyes 1 second and what will happen the next second. What does it feel like to close your eyes? Do you know how popular this position is? Hyuga Hinata's exclusive takeout delivery, do you know how much I paid for this position? Do you know what living 2 years means to us as a delivery bug? And I will continue to refresh this record. Aberame Shigen, stop talking in the future, you make me look like a bad person. Hyuga Hinata's exclusive takeaway delivery, Chapter 211 The Inyazuka was caught working hard, and the stunning Haruno Sakura. Damn it, failed again. Aberame Shigen watched as the test subject in front of him disappeared into thin air again. There are many mist ninjas and rebel ninjas, but just catching them is very troublesome. Isn't there one that you can catch once and use forever? It was at this time that Aberame Shigen suddenly had an idea. Advertisement. Yes. Experimental materials that can be used all the time, why did I forget that stuff? Hurry up and send a message to Shu. If you are in danger, come quickly. Hyoshin Research Institute. As soon as Inyazuka Haruko, who was shopping with Inyazuka Haruko, received the news, I quickly told Inyazuka Haruko. Something's wrong. Just leave quickly. Only the fuming Inyazuka Haruko was left in place. People just want to spend some time quietly with their husbands, why is it so difficult? Inyazuka Rui rushed all the way to Aberame Shigen's back mountain research institute. pushing the door open with one palm. I saw Shigen Aberame drinking tea leisurely. Hey, you're here. The veins on Inyazuka's forehead suddenly popped out. Rubbing his hands tightly. You'd better give me a reasonable reason, otherwise I guarantee that your laboratory will be turned into a pile of rubble. Oh, you go ahead and smash it. I'll come out when it's flat. After saying that, Aberame Shigen turned into a bug and disappeared. Inyazuka looked at the empty laboratory. My mind is a little foggy now. It's not that you really want me to smash it, so what should I do now? Can I really smash it? Come out, Lao Zi admits defeat, just say what happened. Inyazuka Yu put away his aura. It's so frustrating, Aberame Shigen, don't let me catch you in the future. A bunch of bugs once again gathered into the shape of Aberame Shigen. Hey, look, you didn't smash this yourself. I didn't stop you. Inyazuka, where is the real body of this guy? Can I find it by digging 3 feet into the ground? I really want to beat him up. Here you go, let's go on a business trip. Why should I go? Because I feel that if this matter succeeds, your benefits may be greater than mine, so I will naturally make you work a little more. Income. Inyazuka quickly opened the thing Aberame Shigen threw to him. Advertisement. A map of the kingdom of Tang, as well as information about the organization called the Evil God Cult. Haiden? Immortality? Are you ready to study this? I remember you are only interested in immortality, aren't you? Aberame Orochimaru. I do have a little bit of interest in immortality, but it's hard for a clever woman to make a meal without rice. Without enough experimental materials, how can we embark on the road to immortality? And those cult members with immortality are not gifts from God. My perfect experimental subject. Evil God, God did not give it to you, but I gave it to you, so come and believe in evil God. I know, I will go to Tang country for a trip. Ninja school. The first grade placement test has officially begun. The first match, Harano Sakura vs Ono Nanbu. Harano Sakura wins. The second match, Hyuga Hinata vs Kishive Jiro. Hyuga Hinata wins. After the first round, we will give everyone a break at noon. We will continue in the afternoon. Nara Shikamaru, okay, I just need to surrender and admit defeat as soon as possible in the afternoon, and then I can spend the afternoon comfortably. I am really happy. Lunch session at noon. Although I have seen it once. But everyone was still extremely shocked by Hinata's appetite. Especially girls. My eyes are almost turning green. Why? Why? She eats so much and doesn't get fat, but I get fat even if I drink water? On the boys' side. Akim Ichichi burst into tears again. How can it be repaired? Why do I eat less than Hinata? Dad, I have embarrassed the Akamichi clan. Akamichi Dingsa, well, Chichi, just relax, and there will always be monsters that you 2, 3, 4, or 5 can't understand in the entire ninja world, just like happy times. Always fleeting. Test, second round, Harano Sakura vs Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke jumped into the battlefield easily. Harano Sakura's side. Come on Sakura. Sakura, the boy opposite is quite handsome. You are so lucky. Ah, you nymphomaniac, get out of the way quickly and don't interfere with Sakura's fight. By the way, Sakura, after you finish the fight, can you help me make an appointment with him to have lunch with him at noon tomorrow? I will bring a lot of them. Food comes. Harano Sakura was full of shame. Sisters, are you really cheering for me? After Harano Sakura and Uchiha Sasuke paired up, Uchiha Sasuke quickly approached. His eyes are very firm. Advertisement. This is a battle, even if you are a girl, I will never show mercy. A punch hit Harano Sakura's face. Irika, who was serving as the referee next to him, looked at it in a daze. Young people these days are really ruthless. Don't you know that the most important thing for girls is their face? Harano Sakura quickly formed seals with her hands. Uchiha Sasuke felt bad after seeing it. Quickly retreat and retreat. On the way back, his hands began to form seals quickly. Water style water barrier. Fire style great fireball technique. The conflict between flame and water. A lot of white mist rose. Irika, who was completely buried by the white mist accidentally. Who am I? Where am I? Am I not presiding over the first year placement test? Can anyone tell me what these 2 ninjutsu are about? Aren't you only 6 years old? There are many children watching around. He also sent out the same shock. These 2 are my classmates. How virtuous and capable am I? The white fog dispersed. Uchiha Sasuke's face was solemn. I never thought that besides myself, there would be someone who could use ninjutsu. Sure enough, as my uncle said, there are hidden dragons and crouching tigers in the ninja school. Kamato Uchiha, second nephew, I didn't expect this person. Beat me to death. I didn't expect that BD Hideki to trick Haruno Sakura. Haruno Sakura still stared closely at Uchiha Sasuke's position. Master Hideki has said that when facing enemies, especially Uchiha, you must not let them disappear from your sight. Uchiha style, the art of shuriken. Uchiha Sasuke took out several shurikens from his ninja bag and threw them outwards. Irika is on full alert. Damn, I forgot to check their ninja tool bag. What happened to their parents? How could they give their children such dangerous ninja tools? After several shurikens collided in the air, attacking Haruno Sakura from all directions. There was also an extremely tricky shuriken that appeared in the blind spot behind Haruno Sakura. Seeing that Haruno Sakura was about to be pricked into a hedgehog, when Irika was also about to come to the rescue. Water-style water barrier. At this age, you can play ninjutsu twice, how much chakra do you have? Chapter 212 Irika was shocked again and again. Naruto apologized immediately after making a mistake. The most shocked person at this time was Uchiha Sasuke opposite Haruno Sakura. She can actually release ninjutsu twice in a short period of time. This is something even a genius like him, Uchiha, cannot do. Just as he kept sighing. With a plop. Advertisement. Haruno Sakura fell to the ground. Looks like he has exhausted his chakra. Irika and Uchiha Sasuke are in the same style and are speechless. It turns out you can only release those two ninjutsu. We thought you were so powerful. Uchiha Sasuke wins. The second match, Hyuga Hinata vs Akime Ichichi. Akime Ichichi heard that his opponent was actually Hyuga Hinata. Quickly put down the potato chips in your hands. In terms of being able to eat, I lost to you, but in terms of fighting, I will never lose again. Make a seal of opposites. Meat bomb tank. Akime Ichichi's body swelled instantly. Irika looked at it and nodded secretly. Not bad, not bad, you have learned the secret technique of Akimichi at this age. In fact, he should have been shocked at this time, but Haruno Sakura and Uchiha Sasuke's moves ninjutsu have completely raised his horizons, and he will never be shocked again. FK. Private Marseille, empty palm. Private Marseille, empty palm. Private Marseille, empty palm. I saw Hyuga Hinata saying a private horse race and an empty palm. Good day Hyuga, those who don't have enough chakra can specialize in gentle fist. Those who have enough chakra can only bomb with empty palms. If one palm is not enough, then use thousands of palms. Irika quickly stopped the fight. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that Akime Ichichi has no power to fight back. Hyuga Hinata wins. After announcing the results, Irika looked at Hinata as if he were looking at a monster. This is actually the biggest monster, right? The concept god of the ninja world, Hyuga Hinata, who has been eating well since she was a child. The third match, Inyazuka Nami vs Yamanaka Ino. Nami, I will not show mercy to you. Me too. Nami. Ino. Nami Katsu Inyazuka. Inyazuka Nami, Yamanaka Ino, isn't it so careless? Advertisement. Author June, you don't pull your hair or pull your clothes, so who wants to see it? The fourth game, Namikaze Naruto vs Nara Shikamaru. Naruto stood happily on the battlefield. Ha ha ha, Shikamaru, my opponent turns out to be you, come on, come on. Nara Shikamaru's face was ashen. Obviously there are so many people. Why is it that my opponent is you? Think about it, every time you sleep comfortably, a very annoying face will appear. Pull yourself out forcefully and do this and that. Trouble as hell. I can lose to anyone, but I can't lose to you. If I give up to you, then who should I vent the anger I have accumulated over the years to? Naruto, good will be rewarded with good, and evil will be punished with evil. It's not that there will be no retribution, the time has not yet come. Today is the time for you to receive retribution. Nara Shikamaru gritted his teeth and said. Shikamaru, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Naruto looked confused. Why does Shikamaru look angry? Who provoked him? The seal of opposition is completed. Kunao throwing technique. The three Kunao shot towards Naruto's direction. Irika was already a little numb at this time. He had already used his shurikens, and it didn't matter what Kunao was. As long as you don't. Naruto, be careful, the detonating talisman, explode. Irika. The Kunao that Naruto just dodged past. Suddenly, a detonating talisman with strange runes appeared on the handle. Kunao wrapped around the detonating talisman, and also used the camouflage technique. Every generation of deer really has a dark heart. The fire ignited. Naruto's body suddenly appeared directly behind Nara Shikamaru. As the son of Golden Flash, and without the interference of Nine Tails. How could Naruto not be fast? Shikamaru, I won. Naruto held the Kunao in his hand and attacked Shikamaru. That's not necessarily the case, shadow imitation. The black shadow on the solace of Shikamaru's feet flashed and was instantly connected to Naruto's shadow. Success! Nara Shikamaru turned around. Face to face with Naruto. Advertisement. Shikamaru raised his left hand, and Naruto raised his right hand. The two of them are like looking into a mirror. Shikamaru squatted down and held the air on his left hand. Naruto knelt down and held the kunai on his right hand. Naruto, you lose. I don't. The kunai is placed on your neck, haven't you lost? I don't care. If you can, kill me. I won't admit defeat anyway. You scoundrel. Isn't this what you always say? I need to read the rules carefully. Iruka-sensei didn't stipulate that if the kunai is placed around my neck, I will lose. Nara Shikamaru, damn, the boomerang hit me. Why did I tell him such a thing before? Iruka-sensei, don't you comment? Doesn't this count as a win for me? Iruka also reacted. There is no winner in this game. There is still a basic test that ends here. My dear, use the detonating talisman at this time, and if you continue, who knows what kind of trouble you will come up with. Nara Shikamaru looked unhappy. I finally made up my mind to take this seriously, but you gave me this result? After everyone dispersed, he secretly found Umino Iruka. Teacher Iruka, why are you doing this? I obviously won just now. He is Hokage's son. How dare I judge him to lose? But the fourth Hokage won't do it for this kind of thing. Fourth Hokage is a very nice person, of course not, but there will be many people in the ninja school who will take advantage of this incident to mess with me. I am still just an ordinary teacher, and I can't afford to offend the director, vice principal and all kinds of people. Honorary principal. Nara Shikamaru, think about it. I immediately understood. Iruka-sensei can definitely decide that Naruto loses. Of course Uncle Minato won't care. But those who want to please Uncle Minato don't think so. This is the disgusting worldliness of human nature. The person who targets you most may not be the person you offend, but those who want to please the person you offend. Show loyalty? Understand? Disgusting. It's better to stay away from Naruto in the future, otherwise it will be too troublesome to be discussed by others about everything. Shikamaru, I'm sorry. It's true that you won. It was my fault just now. I wanted to save face so much that I refused to admit defeat. Nara Shikamaru just came back from Iruka. I accepted Naruto's sincere apology. If you don't apologize, I can still be openly angry for several days. You will definitely not be embarrassed to come to me these days. But what should I do if you apologize? Sometimes, what people fear most is not that others will not apologize, but that after planning a bunch of ways to deal with it if you don't apologize, and you suddenly apologize, what should I do? Moreover, when you look like this, why should I stay away from you and go fishing properly? Chapter 213 Eliminating the Evil Cult in the Kingdom of Tang. Tang Country. The Inyazuka BD carries the Inyazuka Perlin. Husband, can we stay here for a few more days? Sunshine, hot springs, and loved ones are all around you. It's like a story out of a fairy tale. Advertisement. Inyazuka Haruko thought. Probably not. Inyazuka Haruko returned to reality instantly. Why not? Isn't our mission this time to find someone? Saikian didn't give any information this time. Tang Country is so big, how could we find him so quickly? Inyazuka Haruko asked aggressively. Don't let me know that you actually don't want to be with me. Hello, please find out more about the evil god cult. Hello, believe in the evil god. The evil god will give you everything. Inyazuka points his finger forward. Several people dressed up in different ways. I grabbed a person there and asked him if he wanted to join the party. Do you want to believe in evil gods? Inyazuka Haruko suddenly turned into a bitter melon face. What's going on with you cultists, are you so above board? A bare maze Haikian, Zuj's Haikian, have left no stone unturned, how can I get my reputation in vain? Let's go, let's do some business first. Inyazuka Ruri and Inyazuka Haruko came to these cult members. The two of us want to join the evil god cult. What's the process? Oh, fill out a form first, then pay an admission fee, and then accept the review of the holy envoy. You must be sincere when meeting the evil god, so you must abandon all foreign objects. Don't worry, after you join the evil god cult, everything will be fine. We are all believers of evil gods, and money is like floating clouds to us. This cult member appears to be very serious. In my heart. Great, I was able to trick two big fools, and there is a girl who is very beautiful. The holy envoy will definitely be very satisfied, so that he will not focus on the small tuition fee I collected. After Inyazuka Rui listened. Smile happily. How long has it been since I heard someone fool me like this? Liars deserve to die. Then. Inyazuka Rui easily crushed the head of the cultist in front of him. He said to the remaining cult members very kindly. I want to go to the headquarters of the evil god cult, understand? Several cult members nodded wildly. Advertisement. Understand, understand, you two, please come over here. Cultists are very aware of current affairs. Everyone is here just for money, there is no need to work hard. An hour later. Several people took Inyazuka Ryu and Inyazuka Puriko to a remote place in the back mountain. There is a very deep cave inside. It seems that the headquarters of the evil god cult is inside. Brothers, come out quickly, I've lured the enemy over. At this time, the few cult members who led the way turned against them again. Immediately he ran to the opposite side of Inyazuka Yu and Inyazuka Yuriko. Hundreds of people wearing strange costumes suddenly appeared on the opposite side. Should these be members of the evil god cult? Hey, you guys are too spineless. You brought the two of us here. Do you think they will let you go in the future? Inyazuka Hariko asked in confusion. Of course, Perlin doesn't really care whether they jump or not. But she made a bet with the dog about this matter. If she loses this time, she will return to Konoha immediately, and her dog is no longer just her dog. Humph, what do you know? We are clearly using our bodies as bait to lure the enemy deeper. We are the heroes, okay? That's right. That is, how can you stupid outsiders understand our magical plan? Inyazuka rolled his eyes. This look of making all kinds of excuses is really like that of some people. Perlin, time is limited, I'll take action first. Profound. Inyazukaru instantly entered sage mode. Although dealing with these miscellaneous fish is indeed a bit wasteful, but who can guarantee that they will not shed a drop of blood? At this time, it is better to avoid capsizing in the gutter. He is not Saikian. If his heart is gone, there are still many ways to do it. Inyazuka entered sage mode. It also opens up an unparalleled form. Punch a child. Relaxing and stress-free. At this time in the cave. An old evil god leader. Hearing the screams that kept ringing outside. No, I've come across a hard idea. I've made enough money and it's time to stop. The evil god leader immediately started to pack his luggage. He had already anticipated this day. The secret escape route has been prepared for a long time. Master, where are you going? Are you taking us to attack the invaders? Advertisement. A little boy with silver grey hair had a fiery light shining in his eyes. This is religious fanaticism. Commonly known as being deceived and lame. Why is this kid here? I thought he had good talent, and he was planning to trick him into being his thug in the future. But it has reached the stage of running away, so it doesn't matter. And in order to prevent him from hindering his escape. Haiden, now that the evil god cult is in great danger, are you willing to risk your life for the evil god cult? I do. I think about giving everything to Lord Evil God all the time. The light in Haiden's eyes grew brighter. To dedicate my life to the evil god is the highest honor in my life, Haiden. Okay, then come with me. The evil god leader brought Haiden to a strange idol. Pull gently. A deep black hole appeared behind the statue. Haiden curiously stretched his head to check. Go in, you. The evil god leader kicked Haiden into the black hole. Then the entrance was closed. After a lot of effort, the cheating was completely turned off. Before leaving, he even kicked the statue. You loser, I've been raising you for so many years and I haven't given you anything. Tell me what that deep cave behind you is for. How much money and treasures did I throw into it? While scolding, he still couldn't get angry, so he kicked him a few times. Strange statue, I am really wronged. I am not a certain person. Why do you need so much money? Don't you know if there are any good things if you climb in once? If you don't go in yourself, what does it have to do with me? Wow, there's a lot of money here. A female voice sounded. The leader of the evil god felt very bad. Hurry to where you hid your money. Put it down, put my money down. The leader of the evil god was furious. With his life savings right in front of him, the wise old fox panicked for the first time. And this time the panic. The price is his life. It turns out there is an old guy here. He's dead. The Inyazuka teleported behind him and slapped him to death with one claw. What if he is a good person? Are you being too arbitrary? Within the enemy, he is dressed in fine clothes. The probability that he is a good person seems too small. And what did he just say? His money. Generally speaking, the rich people in this kind of cult are extremely vicious and evil. Oh. Perlin is doing a search. Maybe we came here in vain. This seems to be a simple cult, and it doesn't seem to be the same thing as what we are looking for. Chapter 214 A Bear Mei Shikian arrives in Yuno country, Uchiha God appears in Daming Mansion. Inyazuka is starting to have a headache now. Although destroying a cult organization is indeed a very happy thing. But the most important goal was not achieved. What about Saikian's infinitely recyclable materials? And what about the immortal body that he longs for? Advertisement. Is there a second evil sect in the kingdom of Tang? Smell tracking. The Inyazuka turtle collects chakra in its nose. Collect the old guy in fine clothes in front of you. Dressed so well, he must be a middle-level or high-ranking member of the evil god cult. Damn, it's too early to start. If you arrest him and torture him, then you'll know everything, right? Hey, that location. Inyazuka groped forward. Finally came to the strange statue. 3 meters high and 2 meters thick. Hey? The smell of blood, natural energy, and some unclear things. It seems like this might be the target. Inyazuka used psychic skills to channel a Bear Mei Shigen's insect clone. This is Zhaiqian, the evil cults outside are all ordinary people. As there is no second evil cult in the kingdom of Tang, this strange statue in front of you should be the last clue to immortality. Well, I probably understand what's going on. A Bear Mei Shigen nodded. Oh, by the way, have you seen a young man with short silver grey hair and very fashionable clothes? No, why does this young man have anything to say? Young Haiden should look like that. If we find him, we will definitely find the right one. I see, I've never seen anyone dressed up like you said after killing hundreds of cult members just now. That doesn't matter. You and Zizi go and have fun. It just so happens that the kingdom of you is too remote and I haven't had time to arrange anything. Now that I'm here, I can't give up this excellent opportunity. Okay, let's go. Inyazuka was not polite and turned around and left. At the same time, I expressed my deep regret towards Tang's Higuo in my heart. Sorry, I brought Zhaiqian here, and this place will soon turn into an insect nest. Perlin, let's go to the hot springs. Ah, great, why don't you finish your work? I summons Zhaiqian's insect clone. Just leave everything to him. Insect clone? This is the country of you. Can Shigen control the insect clone of you? No country in Konoha. Inyazuka Haruko was very puzzled. No matter how she thought about it, it seemed a bit fanciful. Then who knows? The bugs were turned into flowers by him, and now he is still immersed in the research room every day. Who knows what he has researched? Yes, it has nothing to do with us. Just soak in the hot springs. Advertisement. Walk. Mr. and Mrs. Inyazuka. Destroy a cult. Go take a bath in a hot spring. Reimbursement for a business trip. What a wonderful day. In a Bear Mei Shigen. This location is good, let's start building my insect nest from here. Psychic Aber Mei Gourd. As soon as the white mist appeared, several Aber Mei gourds suddenly appeared here. Digging insects that are good at building underground insect burrows. Chameleons that are good at camouflaging, from Blood Research kindly sponsored by Shaozaki Tuatara. Reproductively enhanced parasite mother. All the insects perform their duties. The cave of the evil god cult was instantly enveloped by the sea of insects and turned into an insect cave. By the way, why does this seem more like the lair of the evil cult? Hey? Doesn't this statue bite? A Bear Mei Shigen looked at the insect and subconsciously avoided the strange statue in front of him. It seems that there is no mistake, right? It was at this moment that the strange statue emitted a dazzling red light. A human-like object was sprayed out from behind. A Bear Mei Shigen looks forward. Short silver grey hair and fashionable clothes. The boy Haiden didn't run away. Take him back to show Mr. Orochimaru. Talking about Orochimaru, a Bear Mei Shigen was very angry. The Ibri clan he spent a lot of time and energy to capture last time. When you see Orochimaru, bow your head and bow. What is the difference between him and Orochimaru? Why can't he get a group of people willing to die for him? Think again about the small lottery tickets that Orochimaru picked up when he went out for a while. The quartet of Kaimimaro-chan, Gurren-chan, Suijutsu, and Ninja-chan, currently the 4 bodyguards of Orochimaru Research Institute. There was also Xiao Shui Wu Yubai, who was also included in his pocket. It really makes a Bear Mei Shigen angry. Are you the protagonist or mine? Why do you have to do all the stamp collecting work? Are we going to change the title of the book again? The Legend of Ninja World Orokai? It can only be said that the brainwashing masters of the ninja world are so terrifying. Kill handsome young people under the age of 10. Advertisement. Daming Mansion of the Land of Fire. Sir 4th Generation, I am very honored to have you as my guest today. The daimyo of the Land of Fire entertained Namikaze Minato very politely. Daimyo, you are too kind. You're welcome, this is how it should be. As the daimyo spoke, he poured wine for Minato himself. This is the benefit of being strong. In the Earth Kingdom, Onoki who lost the battle would even be turned away. But in the Fire Nation, no one dared to look down upon the young 4th Hokage in front of him. Outside the door, the god Uchiha kept yawning. Yes, he was stretched. Temporarily acting as a Hokage guard. As for the original Hokage guard, Orochimaru. Anyway, as long as Orochimaru doesn't think about the Hokage position. Who in Konoha can touch him and force him to do things he doesn't want to do? The direct disciple of the previous generation Hokage, now the direct uncle of Hokage. He has made great contributions to Konoha. And how can you say that sentence? The tears he left, hey? Orochimaru doesn't shed tears. Change another one. The sweat on his body, hey? Snakes don't seem to sweat. Change another one. Every hair on his head is more Konoha-like than ordinary people, and he carries out the will of fire. Little guys, you have to grow up quickly. Minato's future safety will depend on you. Follow your orders, Minister of God, we will definitely grow quickly. Shiranui Genma, Miyazure Dong, and Tai Iwashi responded one after another. Uchiha Kamato could only smile in response. I hope you can be more helpful. By the way, why did the two Hokages who could fly the Thunder God die, but their shadow guards remained unscathed? Sarutobi Hiruzen and everyone, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? UBD, who are you talking about? Shiranui Genma and the other three, we can't keep up. Our legs are almost broken and we can't keep up with 4th Hokage-sama's pace. God man. Oh, you called me. Uchiha Kamato pushed the gate of opening and walked in. He stood in front of Minato and the daimyo. Kamato, this is the daimyo. He wants to see how big the gap is between the number 1 ninja clan in Konoha and the 12 guardian ninjas of the Daiming Mansion. Kamato, you have to use your full strength. The daimyo's guardian 12 ninjas can all. He is a powerful ninja. This is a hint, beat him to death. The god Uchiha expressed his understanding. Simple. Chapter 215. The ninja world begins to make waves again. Dong 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 dong. 12 rings in a row. The 12 ninja who had just come out to confront Kamato Uchiha all fell to the ground. The face of the Fire Country daimyo also began to look very ugly. Both against Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Kamato. Advertisement. There are also plans for protecting the 12 ninjas. I know you are good at it, but I don't know that you are so good at it. You can't resist it for even a minute? Lord Daimyo, I'm sorry, Kamato is used to fighting on the battlefield, so his attack was a bit harsh. You won't mind, right? What the hell, what did the 4th Hokage say? It's too late for me to be happy that such a killer can appear in Konoha, so I don't care. Lord Daimyo, you have a broad mind. It is a blessing to Konoha and the Land of Fire. Thank you, drink. Please. After more than an hour passed. This banquet is truly over. After both sides said goodbye. Minato and everyone left here. After the 4th Hokage left. The face of the Fire Country daimyo also became serious. Go and summon Mito Minion to come. Yes. After Mito Manabu met the daimyo. Made a salute. Greetings to the daimyo-sama. Well, get up. Look, this is the attitude you should have when meeting a famous person. Yan, we are also old friends. I will tell you some things directly. Please tell me your name. The people at 4th Hokage are very nice, but they are still too young and some things are not always handled well. I still prefer 3rd Hokage's style of doing things. The daimyo is right. The success of the Minato boy is indeed too smooth. As long as the daimyo can give him a little setback, I believe he will soon repent. However, Konoha is the Konoha of the Fire Country after all, and I am the daimyo of the Fire Country. Is this a setback for it? Daimyo doesn't need to think too much. This is just a small warning to the 4th generation. If he doesn't suffer from you today, it will be too late if he suffers from other places in the future. In that case, that's fine. The great name of the Kingdom of Fire said with pretense of reluctance. Deming Sheng Ming. Mito Minoyan echoed loudly. Fire Country daimyo, it's more comfortable to communicate with such an old man. Minato is a young man who can't understand any hints, but there are some words that I can't say directly. Advertisement. At this time, Namikaze Minato was using the Flying Thunder God to lead everyone on the road at high speed. Minato, are you anxious to return to Konoha? Yes, I need to inform you that the daimyo wants to take action against Saikian. What he said to me today is that the coal business of the Fire Country must be nationalized. Oh, then you don't have to worry. Do you think Saikian won't have a way to deal with it? That's right. Namikaze Minato stopped immediately. The three of them, Shiranui Genma, immediately found a place to vomit. Uchiha Kamato, Minato, you, the shadow guards, can't come in just by paying for connections. These words made Minato Namikaze blush. They are still young, and I haven't trained them well yet. They will get better in the future, and they will definitely get better. I hope it goes as you wish. After the three of Shiranui Genma finished vomiting, everyone set off on the road back to the village again. This time, they were no longer in a hurry and walked back slowly. Men, on a business trip, if there is nothing urgent, who would want to go home early? As for the reason, everyone who understands understands. Konoha. Sarutobi House. Go to bed. Koharu is drinking tea here. Hiruzen, how are your preparations? Minato is no longer in the same boat as us. His current position is obviously more towards the ninja clan. Wait for news from Yan. Sarutobi Hiruzen also took a sip of tea. Sarutobi Hiruzen and others still did not give up their plan to weaken the ninja clan. But now, Minato has clearly sided with the ninja clan. I may not return for a long time. Tsunade is addicted to gambling and cannot be put to any good use. Orochimaru's position is also very unclear now. Orochimaru, isn't my stance firm enough? I stand with Shigen. But they still have one last trump card. That is Daming Mansion. The friendship with Damingfu for so many years is not in vain. Now we just have to wait for the news about Mitomonitis. Konoha will definitely follow the path I planned for it. Country of Rain. Yuyin Village. Advertisement. An orange-haired figure suddenly appeared. Conan's pupils trembled when he saw it. Yahiko. I am Heavenly Pain. Yahiko's body gave off a lifeless sound. I said, Yahiko will lead us forward. Nagato led the other 5 figures out one after another. Pain 6 Paths and outsider Nagato officially joins. Nagato, what should we do next? Konan has also collected her emotions. The only thing she can do now is to help Nagato. To atone for her sins, if she hadn't been too weak, Yahiko wouldn't have died, and Nagato wouldn't have become what he is now. Our strength is too weak now. We need to strengthen our strength. It just so happens that all the tailed beasts have entered the resurrection stage. We can take advantage of this time to accumulate strength. When the day comes, with all the tailed beasts under our control, we will have the power to stop all disputes in the ninja world. Nagato said firmly. Absolute power can bring absolute peace. If their plan goes smoothly. So as long as the Akatsuki organization exists, the ninja world will not dare to have a large-scale war. Absolutely. Nagato called out. Black and white Zetsu emerged from the ground, and black bottom and red cloud Zetsu were officially launched. Nagato-sama. Call me Pain from now on. As you command, Lord Pain. To investigate the powerful powerless ninja in the ninja world, we need manpower now, a lot of manpower. As commanded. After the black and white Jueying reconciled for a while, they disappeared underground and disappeared. Nagato, he is the Uchiha Madara after all, he cannot be trusted. I understand, but I'm just using him. Konan, the only person we can trust is each other. Uchiha Madara just wants to use us, and it happens that I also want to use him. That Zetsu's ability to spy on information is really too strong. We use this absolute to improve our strength as much as possible. When Nagato said this, looking specifically at the beast Deo Pain. Especially you, your strength depends entirely on the information brought by Zetsu, and I don't know if there are so many powerful psychic beasts in the ninja world. Nagato, as long as you have a plan, I will always support you. After Konan finished speaking, he saw the appearance of Tiendeo Pain again. I will always support you. Well. Let's go to the purple bamboo forest, white clouds, and Hell Valley first. I need to add some usable psychic beasts to the animal path. Good. Chapter 216. A square jade stone suddenly appeared in the ninja world. Konoha. 5 rows of meeting rooms. Ah, Zhaikian, what's the matter? Didn't I just come back? You can find someone else to trap you. The person who came in yawning was none other than Inyazuka Hajime, who had just returned from Yuno country. Logically speaking. Advertisement. I just finished doing something for you. You can't come to me right away. Even if you are a bull or a horse, you can't just bully me. Then who do you want Shigen to trick? Hyaga's voice came very coldly. The man of God is on business. Hideki has just come back. If I didn't cheat you, why would you cheat me? Hey, how many brothers are here? It's a meeting. Business matters. Inyazuka ha 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 ha, he dismissed the matter. However, Hyaga was still staring closely at Inyazuka. This is the biggest opponent that hinders his fishing. Kamato Uchiha spoke first. He is really busy recently and is running out of time. That's Haikian, if you have anything to do, just tell me directly. Don't waste your time, okay? I have a lot of things to do. I said. That's right, in meetings, it's never you who tells us and we listen, right? Yet. Aberame Shigen began to recall carefully. It seems so. But this time it's really different. I didn't organize it this time. It was Hideki who wanted to tell everyone something. Good day Hyaga? Uchiha Kamato? Inyazuka? Will that guy Hideki organize a meeting? Senju Hideki, I think you guys really look down on me. Ahem. Senju Hideki cleared his throat. Advertisement. Everyone, I saw a stone a few days ago. It was square and as gentle as jade. Speaking of which, the ears of the other 4 people also perked up. So mature. Uchiha God, this stone is so mysterious. Can you share its location with me? I will fetch it and take strict care of it. Abarame Shigen, no, it's best to leave this mysterious stone to me for safekeeping. Good day, Hyuga, everyone is different, the safest place in Konoha is the Hyuga clan land. Moths can't get in and mosquitoes can't get out. I'm responsible for that. Inyazuka, that's my treasure, how can you covet it? Hey? Are you thinking wrong? It's just an ordinary square jade. Senju Hideki explained. Hideki-kun, you're right. It's just an ordinary piece of jade. It's not worth much, so you should leave it to me for safekeeping. Uchiha God, do you really think that passers-by don't know your Uchiha God's heart? Abarame Shigen shouted angrily. And you, Hideki, stop pretending. If it's just an ordinary piece of jade, will you mention it again and again? Hyuga then added. Jade is still square and boxy. There is no more obvious hint than this. Inyazuka, you also followed suit. Bada. Senju Hideki casually threw the square jade to the conference table in front of him. Abarame Shigen, Hyuga and Inyazuka picked them up and checked them over and over again. The god Uchiha picked it up and kept stroking its base to see if there were those big characters engraved on it. It's a pity that no matter how you touch it, there is only one feeling that comes back, smooth, extremely smooth. No, it's really just an ordinary piece of jade. Hearing the final conclusion of the man of God, the other 3 people couldn't help but look downcast. Hey, why are you talking about a piece of broken jade for a long time? You won't say that you are holding this meeting just to show off that you picked up a piece of square jade. Hyuga is very dissatisfied. Do you want to start with such a trivial matter? I'll treat you to a barbecue and show it off. Why make such a fuss? If you're just here to show off, I think the 2 of us need to practice hard. Inyazuka Ryu had already started to look at Senju Hideki with dangerous eyes. You never know how resentful a person who has just come back from a business trip and is asked to work overtime feels. Neither Abarame Shigen nor Uchiha Kamato spoke. Advertisement. They know that Yinghuaji will not be so confused. If he really can't figure it out, they will come later to help Hideki remember what it means to prioritize things, and making a fuss out of a molehill will lead to a bloody lesson. Hey, calm down. Senju Hideki also noticed that something was starting to go wrong. Why are the 4 of you facing me directly? Didn't you just grab that stone and grab it like crazy? Why did it become like this all of a sudden? Abarame Shigen, I think Hideki, it's more important for you to get down to business quickly. After all, I can't guarantee what the situation will be like soon. That's right. That's right. The main thing is, I have an idea, I hope everyone can consider it. Think? Tell me. After Abarame Shigen finished speaking, he also began to think. This guy should be Senju Hideki. No, we still have to use some methods to test it. Since his return from resurrection, his behavior has become increasingly strange. I'm thinking, since we are time travelers, why do we have to wait until those big bosses develop to a later stage before engaging in a decisive battle? Can't we just nip the danger in the bud? TCH, I thought it was a big deal. Didn't we discuss it before? If we develop normally, we will have a lot fewer enemies. And haven't we already instigated Orochimaru to rebel? A hidden boss in the later stage, Kabuto, should also be there. When the time comes, our only enemies will be Uchiha Obito and Uchiha Madara. Having said this, Hyuga is still a little confused. Isn't this something that has been decided a long time ago? Hideki, what else can be questioned? Isn't it because the plan was made so perfectly that this period of time was a rare peaceful time in the plan, so he was able to spend such a leisurely time on Hyuga good day? Yes, it will be more profitable for us to continue according to the previous plan, but it's really hard for Senju Hideki to say this. Because it was probably because of him alone that he broke the plans of the other 4 people. You say, we listen, no, we can just veto you directly, you don't need to put so much pressure. It's because of my own reasons. The job you arranged for the Senju clan, Shigen, is very good. Minato has also helped us a lot. The administrative agencies, civil servants in the Hokage building, this kind of iron rice bowl. But I discovered that the way for the Senju clan to regain their former glory is not to become public servants, but to create greater deeds than the first Hokage. Like unifying the ninja world. So, what did you bring this stone for? Inyazuka asked, although he already had a vague premonition in his heart. It's true that there aren't those 8 characters on it, but that doesn't mean there will never be those 8 characters. If you receive orders from heaven, you will live forever. Chapter 217 The unification of the ninja world begins with the Akatsuki organization, shocked Narashikaku. The 5th row meeting room fell into silence. Those 8 big characters. Indeed, no matter who sees it, they should think about it. That. Aberamashijin originally wanted to say something. Advertisement. But they all look thoughtful. I know that whatever I say at this time is actually nonsense. If you agree with Heideke's plan, please raise your hands. Brush brush brush. 5 arms raised high. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. The 5 people laughed together. Bang. Inazukuru gave Senju Heideki a hard punch. You won't be kidnapped. Otherwise, how could you come up with such constructive ideas? That's right, in order to fight against the outside world, we must first pacify the inside. We should deal with the biggest traitor first, and then discuss the matter of unifying the ninja world. Haiga said. Hey, you two, please don't look like you want to beat me up. To be fair, I didn't make any mistakes. Senju Heideki felt bitter. I didn't do anything bad, why did you do that to me? Now that Heideki has added more work to us, we have a lot to do. Let's start discussing now. Aberamashijin ended this topic and started the next topic. Now, the issue of the great battle to unify the ninja world has officially begun. The first argument is the enemy that needs to be faced to unify the ninja world. Let me start by saying, first of all, there are the 4 major ninja villages, Kumagakuer, Kirigakuer, Tsunagakuer, and Iwagakuer. Among them, Iwagakuer is dead in name only and does not pose much of a threat. Senju Heideki was the first to put forward his own opinion. After all, he was the one who proposed the idea of unification, so he would naturally do his best. I'll take care of it, Tsunagakuer, old friend, it's easy to conquer the ground. Inyazuka was the first to take on the next opponent. Iwagakuer, I have to bulldoze him personally this time. Old Ghost Onaki no longer poses a threat to me. Senju Heideki said confidently. If you can't even handle Onoki, why are you talking about unifying the ninja world? Yunyin, leave it to me. I haven't seen S.I. Liza for a long time. To be honest, I still miss him. Haiga showed a malicious smile. No one has stipulated that the copy of Siley Liza cannot be refreshed repeatedly. Then I only have Kirigakuer left, but it doesn't matter, little Kirigakuer can take care of it. Advertisement. Uchiha Kamito said confidently. Losing his eyes, so what? He is Uchiha Kamito. Bang 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 bang. 4 hits in a row. The 4 people who were very confident just now all had big bumps on their heads. The one who did it was undoubtedly Shigen Aberame. You brainless bastards, do you really think that destroying the 4 major ninja villages except Konoha can really completely unify the ninja world? With so little brains, do you still want to unify others? I am really blind. I was blinded by lard, so I am ready to do this kind of thing with you. Aberamashijin is so angry. Unifying the ninja world is indeed a lie. These 4 guys don't even have the most basic common sense. Do you know how many people there are in the 4 major ninja villages besides ninjas? Do you know how many people there are in the 4 major countries besides the 4 major ninja villages? Do you know how many people in Konoha will definitely not agree with our idea? Do you know that the daimyo of the fire country will definitely not let Konoha become so powerful? Do you know how many people there are in the ninja world? How is the Akatsuki organization developing? Does Uchiha Madara have a backup plan? Does Black Zetsu have other plans? Do you really think that unifying the ninja world is that simple? The 4 Uchiha gods were scolded so much that they were scolded. But there was no chance to counterattack. So Uchiha Kamito, Inyazuka Inu, and Haiga Hien all secretly kicked Senju Heideki. It's all you who brought up random ideas and got us all scolded. Senju Heideki's head is filled with questions. You don't want to throw all the blame on me, I'm not Shimura Denzo, I also have a temper. First task, please listen to me. Yes. 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 The 4 people immediately stood at attention, waiting for arrangements. Sure enough, a thug can only be a thug and cannot be promoted to the front line. Uchiha Kamito. Exist. In Kirigakuer village, it shouldn't be much of a problem to deal with Kisame and Jozo Hagiaki. It's small things, let me take care of them. Senju Heideki. Exist. Go get rid of Kakuzu. Advertisement. As commanded. Good day Haiga. Exist. Get rid of the red sand scorpion. His hidden weapon, the core, shouldn't be able to hide from your eyes. There must be no problem. Haiga pointed at his white eyes and said. How can someone who likes to play dirty tricks be a blank opponent? Inyazuka. Exist. You know the location of Taki Ninja Village. I know, what's wrong? Bring your army of ninja dogs and avenge 7 Tails. If it weren't for 7 Tails, how could we all be plotted on the Iwagakuer battlefield? Understand how far we have to go. You just have to figure it out, I believe Bai Chi from the ninja world will not let me down. As we all know, Bai Chi is an adjective. I understand this. I guarantee your satisfaction. A scene of rivers of blood seemed to appear in Inyazuka's eyes. Okay, that's roughly it. Let's cut out some unstable factors first and put the Akatsuki organization into the ground first. Nagato, what's going on? Why are all the people in my Akatsuki organization gone before it can develop? Start now. Aberame Shigen gave an order. The remaining 4 people went back to pack their bags. Then started to disperse. Aberame Shigen walked straight towards Nara's house. There are so many things to consider about this kind of thing. He desperately needs a smarter brain. What if Narashikaku doesn't agree? Of course he won't do it. If Narashikaku doesn't think he can do something, then others should give up early and don't waste those precious time. What? You are going to start a war on the entire ninja world? When Narashikaku heard this, he was so frightened that he jumped 3 feet high. The back of my head hit the ridge of the roof hard. Hey, please keep your voice down. Although I have sealed this room with barriers, if your behavior collapses the house, how can we explain it? Explain, you are all ready to do that kind of thing. Who are you going to explain to? Who deserves your explanation? Narashikaku was speechless. I have never heard of someone who is going to declare war on the entire ninja world, and I am afraid of this and that. If you're afraid, don't even think about doing such a thing. Chapter 218, Narashikaku, who was RD again, and Kakuzu, who was caught by Hideki. Does Minato know about this? Have no idea. Then why did you come to me? After Minato knows that you and I have this idea, he might also feel that unifying the ninja world is definitely the right thing to do. CO author, you are planning to use me to deceive Minato. Advertisement. Narashikaku glanced at Aberame Shigen with contempt. I will be angry with anyone who calls me a black-hearted deer again in the future. Have any of you ever seen a black-hearted deer who is being plotted against every day? Compared with him, I am simply a white lotus in the ninja world. Actually, it doesn't matter. Just one sentence is enough to deceive Minato. Our generation has fought all the battles. Will the next generation have no battles to fight? Damn it, your move is so cruel, Minato probably won't even be able to resist. Narashikaku sighed. It is simply not easy to use justice to deal with a responsible and compassionate person like Minato. Then you already have a way to deal with Minato, so why are you coming to me? Isn't it up to you to come up with a solution? Unifying the ninja world is such a troublesome thing. I can't complete all the planning alone. Sure enough, you caught me again. Narashikaku was speechless. Didn't I say that I am the smartest person in Konoha? Why do I always feel like I am being plotted against? Then tell me what your plans are now. The plan is this. First destroy the small ninja village, and finally destroy the big ninja village to unify the ninja world. Isn't this inappropriate? Leave the strongest ninja villages at the end. What if they unite? When did they not unite to attack us in Konoha? After being taught a lesson in the end, they went back in a mess. Well, if you put it that way, there really doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Nara Lyuju is ashamed. When you say this, it seems to be true. For great ninja villages, this is indeed the case, but do you have to say it so harshly? And those small ninja villages are more troublesome. The Taki ninja village seems to have a mysterious potion, the grass ninja village also has an incredible trump card, and the empty ninja village floating in the sky is even less known. Except for in addition, the kingdom of ghosts, the kingdom of snow, all kinds of small countries, who can guarantee that they don't have their own trump card? For those big ninja villages that we already know the basics of, these small ninja villages may be a huge trouble for us to unify the ninja world. Aberame Shigen explained. This is also the biggest reason why he set the target of his first action, including the village of Taki Ninja. Of course, the most important thing is that there are really no people left in the Akatsuki organization. Haiden was captured by him and given to Orochimaru. Uchiha Itachi will definitely not join the Akatsuki organization. Deidara hasn't grown up yet. We can't let the remaining bastards go directly to kill Nagato and Konan. Although I won't lose. Advertisement. But if Master Madara's backhand is revealed at this time, it will be quite troublesome. So the road must be walked step by step, and it is better to eat one bite at a time. So it's decided, must we do it? Narashikaku still holds on to the last hope. What if Saikian says something to him later? What I just said was actually just a joke. How wonderful that would be. If you think our Konoha strength can't level the ninja world, how about we just stop? Well, Narashikaku thinks he is indeed a bit lazy, but he doesn't like to lie to others, especially to himself. With Konoha's current strength, the cage level strength on the light side requires 2 hands, and they are not the kind of cage level that has just passed the threshold level. As for the cage level strength, looking at the ninja world, how many are there in total? Hey! Thinking about it this way, it does seem a bit unreasonable for Konoha not to unify the ninja world. Take it step by step. I'll make a plan for you first. I'll tell you later if I can't help. What Narashikako was thinking about was that the Nara clan did not dare to go through such a big thing as unifying the ninja world, so it would be better to take it slow. Okay, no problem. What a Bear Mei Shigen is thinking is that I need your brain from Shikaku in the first place. As for the strength of your Nara clan. Well, to put it mildly. Who would hold the Nara clan in their hands and be willing to let them go to the battlefield? Half a month later. Earth-style river. A raging mudslide attacked a disheveled ninja. Lightning-style pseudo-darkness. Fire-style head hard. A mixture of thunder and fire ninjutsu. Withstood the raging mudslide. Who are you? I don't remember ever offending someone like you. Ah, now it's obvious that I want to kill you, and you still want to ask me why? You ninjas of the older generation are so polite, but you still act like a famous teacher. These words made Kakuzu not know what to say. They have a very clear purpose. I just came here to kill you. What else can you say? Advertisement. Humph, you kid from the ninja world, do you know who I am? I am a ninja who has fought with the god of ninja. I know, you are the one who threw a handful of Kunao 800 meters away. You're talking nonsense, I clearly knew at that time. Senju Hideki quickly pricked up his ears. He likes to listen to the 8 trigrams of the ninja world the most, especially the 8 trigrams of his direct elders. It's okay to throw 2 handfuls away. Senju Hideki almost fell and stumbled. Is there any difference between 1 and 2? As for clarifying specifically? Suffer death, Earth-style Wan Li Huang Kanuma. A large area centered on Senju Hideki instantly turned into a swamp. Kakuzu also quickly wrapped his feet with chakra. To prevent yourself from sinking. However, although the risk of sinking is avoided. But the soft, sticky feeling under my feet. It also dispelled Kakuzu's idea of escape. Humph, I don't know who will stay here today. With such a strong earth style, it seems that I will get a very perfect earth-type heart. Kakuzu finished speaking. He tore off his shirt. 4 giant masked monsters were released. Along with himself. It was as if they were a real 5-platoon team, facing the big boss Senju Hideki together. Hey, is this interesting? Just let me see the difference between you old antiques and us young ninjas. Earth-style Earth Dragon Bomb. The huge Earth Dragon head in the swamp rose and attacked in the direction of Kakuzu. Kakuzu jumped up and dodged the Earth Dragon bullet. However, the Earth Dragon bullet that was dodged suddenly turned around and attacked Kakuzu in the air. What? Wind escape press harm. Lightning-style pseudo-darkness. Fire-style head hard. 3 ninjutsu instantly shattered the Earth Dragon bullets in front. Senju Hideki, who released ninjutsu from below, smiled. If ninjutsu can't track automatically, then why should I bother to release it? An old antique in the ninja world, times have changed. Chapter 219 The Uchiha God lurking in Kirigakure, and the Inyazuka who started massacring the village. Puff. Kakuzu spat out a mouthful of blood. Senju Hideki used close to the end to appear behind Kakuzu in an instant. A handful of pitons formed in his left hand. Give Kakuzu a gut punch. Advertisement. Damn it, I didn't expect that I would fall into your hands. After saying that, he fell to the ground face to face, and there was no more sound. Senju Hideki? Do you think you are so humorous that you pretend to be dead? Kakuzu, what BD revealed all the information about Lao Zi. When Kakuzu saw that Senju Hideki was actually preparing to attack his corpse. Stop doing it immediately. Get up quickly. A masked monster next to him also quickly came over and merged into Kakuzu's body. Where are you from as a ninja? How come you are so familiar with my information? Kakuzu is a doubt. How could this ninja who came to kill him even know that he had multiple lives? You must know that at that time, I killed all the senior officials of Taki Ninja Village who knew the secret technique of Earth Resentment U. Could it be that he was trained by the remaining fish from Taki Ninja Village to deal with me? But that's not right. How could Taki Ninja Village have the strength to cultivate such a powerful Earth-style ninja? Earth-style Earth Dragon Thorn. As soon as Senju Hideki stepped on the ground, piles of thorns began to extend in the direction of Kakuzu. Tentacle Punch. Kakuzu knew that he needed to fight hard, otherwise he would really be lost here. The 2 arms were separated from the body, with a pile of dark silk threads. Flying in the direction of Senju Hideki. Puff. Senju Hideki's ground stab stabbed Kakuzu from bottom to top. But I also took advantage of this opportunity. Kakuzu's black thread was also successfully attached to Senju Hideki's body. Kakuzu lost another heart and was stabbed in the cross-section. At this time, there was indeed a smile on the corner of his mouth. Kid, the moment you are closest to success is the moment you are closest to failure, so suffer death. The remaining 3 masked monsters quickly merged into Kakuzu's body. Kakuzu also turned into a complete black line monster. Pull hard. At this time, Yingshu discovered that his chest had a lot of black lines on it, seeping into it. Ah, what is this? Senju Hideki screamed violently. Kakuzu was delighted when he saw this. Advertisement. Boy, you'd better be in trouble, you still can't be too arrogant in the ninja world, come here. Kakuzu pulled hard. Senju Hideki was pulled to Kakuzu's side. I will accept your heart. Earth-style earth barriers. The earth suddenly surged. In the end it turned into a square earthen box. Senju Hideki and Kakuzu are both blocked. Senju Hideki pulled off the black thread on his chest. Okay now, let's see how you keep running. Kakuzu was furious. A hole, you set me up. Water country. Kirigakure village. Jiaran-kun, the food you cook is really delicious. No matter where you are, it's a reward. It's a pity about your eyes. Do you want me to get a pair of eyes for you? Eye replacement surgery is easy to do in the ninja world. No, I appreciate Terumi Maesama's kindness, but in this dirty ninja world, being blind is not a blessing. Jiran-jun, what you said is so philosophical. After Terumi Mae, who was dressed in blue, her eyes filled with admiration. The target of her admiration is none other than Kamato Uchiha, who is lurking in Kirigakure village under the alias Tenjikawa Koito. Uchiha Kamato is so weird in his heart. Why has my luck been getting better and better since I lost my sight? Is this the so-called God who closes a door for you and will definitely open a window for you again? God, you told me earlier, if I had known that the window open to me was full of luck, I should have blinded my eyes as soon as I was born. After Terumi Mae chatted with Togawa Koto, the owner of Tenkawa Hotel, for a while. Then he got up and left. As a ninja. I am still a ninja in Kirigakure village, and I am very busy every day. Either kill others, or be killed by others. Jiaran-kun, see you tomorrow. Goodbye. After Terumi Mae left, I entered a very inconspicuous small room. Qing Zheng is here with his people, fully armed. Sir Terumi Mae, how are you? Are you sure that the owner of Tengchuan Hotel is a Konoha spy? A spy must be a spy, but he doesn't necessarily belong to Konoha. Advertisement. But he is so good at cooking Fire Nation-style dishes, can he be a spy for other ninja villages? We cannot rule out the possibility of double agents. Other countries send spies to Konoha, and then send us Kirigakure as spies, using us as a battering ram to attack Konoha. Then what should we do now? It has been confirmed that Tengchuan Kaoru is definitely a spy. Just monitor him first. The spy who has been exposed has lost his biggest threat. There is no need for us to alert the enemy. As you command, Lord Terumi Mae. Terumi Mae looked in the direction of Tengchuan Hotel. Mr. Kaoran, let's continue playing tomorrow. After saying that, lick your lips. Therefore, it is the supreme truth everywhere that the more beautiful a woman is, the better she is at deceiving others. At Togawa Hotel, Uchiha Kamato, who didn't know that he had been exposed, was still pretending to wash the dishes. Oh my, people's charm is getting bigger and bigger. A helpless and blind restaurant owner can actually be loved by Kirigakure's most beautiful ninja Terumi Mae. Sure enough, there is such a thing as charm. The clear path is unclear. At this time, his perception skills had already followed Terumi Mae into the remote room. Let's see which one of us outplays who. Don't lose your wife and lose your troops at the same time. Uchiha Kamato smiled. Taki Ninja Village. Phew, we are finally surrounded. Not even a fly can fly out now. Inyazuka wiped the sweat from his forehead. It's a bit laborious for one person to do this kind of thing, but he can't call the Perlin to help too. This kind of massacre is still too cruel to women. Now that everything is ready, it's time to get to work. Psychic art. Roar. Woof woof. Hundreds of giant ninja dogs appeared around Taki Ninja Village. Insect barriers rise. A line of black and purple barriers rose from the ground, enveloping the giant ninja dog and the entire Taki Ninja Village. Let's begin, it's hunting time. Inyazuka finished speaking. The ninja dogs roared one after another. Then he attacked in the direction of Taki Ninja Village. Inyazuka was lying comfortably on the grass. It's not that he is too proud, it's true that there is nothing in Taki Ninja Village that he can value. After all, there is a bliss box in Grass Ninja Village. There is another monster in the land of ghosts. After all, there is a zero-tailed one in Sora Ninja Village, right? What is there in Taki Ninja Village? Seven Tails was buried by Hideki and is still being resurrected. Earthly Resentment U was stolen by Kakuzu and may have been sent away by Hideki now. What kind of heroic water is left? It's almost like a joke. Chapter 220 Money is still easy to use. Senju Hideki and Inyazuka Ryu's side went very smoothly. Regardless of Uchiha Kamato, it's Kirikage who should be careful. Hyga is still searching for traces of the red sand scorpion all over the world. I have to say that after giving up eating, drinking, and eating, it is really troublesome to find someone. On the other side of Konoha. Advertisement. Aberame Shigen is still looking for allies. If you don't fight or grab and have no ambition, you will feel idle. But once you need to do something, you will find that you have to ask for help everywhere, and you will be extremely busy. Teacher Orochimaru, how busy are you lately? Orochimaru looked at Aberame Shigen, who had a difficult smile on his face. I felt a chill in my heart. There is a word for forcing a smile, right? What did he want to do? Why did I have a bad feeling? I've been busy lately, what's wrong? Oh, it's actually nothing serious. I just need you to take some time and help me. No time. Orochimaru decisively refused. This will definitely not be a good thing. If you reject it earlier, you will save your worries. The smile on Aberame Shigen's face disappeared instantly. Teacher Orochimaru, I'm sorry, there has been a problem with the funding chain recently. Your research funds may have to be suspended for a year or two. Now it was Orochimaru's turn to lose the smile on his face. Don't you think you can't afford it, and you're threatening me with research funds? What do you think of me, Orochimaru? Actually, if you squeeze in, it's not completely empty. You are really good at reading people. Hehe, Mr. Orochimaru, you told me earlier that the funding chain has just returned to normal, and your research funds will be supplied as usual. Orochimaru, little fox, there was a problem with the capital chain last second, but it will be fine this second. He is such a guy who doesn't want to suffer losses. Aberame Shigen, old man, if you don't see a rabbit, you won't let go of an eagle. How about saying you are master and disciple? It's exactly the same. After finishing Orochimaru's side, Aberame Shigen rushed to the gambling house without stopping. 9 o'clock in the morning. It is really difficult to find Tsunade in the hospital at this time. So he chose to go to the gambling house to try his luck first. Except for Tsunade, everyone else in Konoha seems to be very lucky. Masaka, could it be that Tsunade alone sucked away the bad luck in Konoha? Looking at it this way, Tsunade simply took great credit for Konoha. Advertisement. Suppress me. The blonde Tsunade threw 1,000 taels on the big one with one hand. Hold it down for me. Put my head on it too. Other gamblers put all their chips on the small one. Even some people who want to go home to sell their houses or land have to come here to suppress the situation. The fat sheep of the ninja world has a great reputation. Aberame Shigen rushed over. It was easy to find Tsunade. There is no way. There is a gambling table with a 100% sure win method. You can imagine how popular it is. Leopard, kill them all. Sorry, everyone. The saying 9 out of 10 bets and cheats is indeed no joke. Even if you have a sure win method, you have no way to fight against the dealer. Aberame Shigen could tell at a glance what the gambling house was doing, but he didn't say anything. There is no need to save a group of gamblers. Tsunade-sama, Hideki wants to see you for something. Senju Hideki? Am I not working outside? Oh, Shiken, if there is something wrong with Hideki, you can just tell him directly. Hey, there hasn't been a big one all night, I don't believe that this one can't be big. Aberame Shigen saw that even Hideki couldn't take Tsunade away from here. I had no choice but to use my last trump card. Decisively came to the front of the press. 1 million taels, that's small. I am the leader of the Aberame clan. Your boss knows what to do. The translation is, I have a good background, you'd better not play dirty tricks, otherwise you should consider the consequences. Aberame Shigen finished speaking. The croupier in front of him was also breaking out in a cold sweat. For a moment, I was so scared that I didn't dare touch the sieve cup in front of me. He would never be able to bear the wrath of Konoha's most feared family patriarch if he tried to tamper with him. But if you don't do anything, the big one will be the fat sheep. After the small one wins 1 million, the gambling boss will definitely skin him. There is a problem with the gambling house facilities today, please come back another day. This is the gambling house owner who came out to disperse the crowd. He is more discerning than the dealer. It can be seen at a glance that Chief Aberame is definitely looking for trouble with the fat sheep. When two god tiers are fighting each other, it would be better for them, little miscellaneous fish, to retreat far away. Humph, tell me what you want to do. Advertisement. 100 million taels is a matter of whether you can accept it or not. Tsunade's eyes suddenly turned into the shape of silver. If you had said it earlier, if you had said so much money earlier, wouldn't I have promised you earlier? Why are you going to all this trouble? What's that, Shiken? I admit that my attitude just now was indeed a bit indifferent. It doesn't matter whether you have money or not. The most important thing is that I just want to do something to help the juniors. Aberame Shigen was speechless for a while. There is nothing wrong with my mind, so how can I believe what you say? At this time, Tsunade took the opportunity to hug Aberame Shigen. Shiken, I think you are getting older. The boy and the girl are already so old. Do you think it's time to think about it? It happens that my sister is also in her youth. Do you want to think about it? Tsunade's head was spinning rapidly at this time. How much money can you make if one thing costs 100 million? If I get a Bear Meishigan's golden son-in-law, won't my future life be the same as Orochimaru's? With complete freedom of wealth, I don't know how happy I am. Tsunade-sama, our ages are not suitable. It's okay, I don't think you are too young. But I think you are old. Word punch. Tsunade smashed a Bear Meishigan's chest with one punch, and it was filled with dense insects. Tsunade-sama, the conditions are still valid. After saying that, a Bear Meishigan's insect clone completely scattered and fled. The gambling house owners and gamblers who had not yet evacuated were tremblingly hiding on the tables, chairs, and benches. The most terrifying ninja clan in Konoha is indeed well deserved. Tsunade's anger grew stronger and stronger. Who is that old guy talking about? Senju Hideki's side. Carrying Kakuzu's body came out. This guy actually always has a few spare hearts. He's such an old man. Senju Hideki wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. There was no suspense during the fight. None of Kakuzu's methods can harm Senju Hideki. Therefore, stacking armor and defense are powerful. Just a little tired. Killing someone several times in a row is just like playing a game. After finishing the work, I felt a sore back. Go back and let's hike and do some research. What's the matter with this land of resentment? It doesn't matter if it pierces the heart and doesn't kill you. It's so unreasonable that you can still be alive after my head was crushed by me. Kakuzu, if you ask everyone to judge, who is more unreasonable than you or me? Chapter 221 If Shikaku is exposed to Shiken, then he will be completely unlucky. In a jungle outside Kirigakure village. Come out, why are you following me sneakily? Loquat Zhozang shouted angrily towards an open space. Loquat Zhozang-sama, you are really sharp. Teng Chuanjiaran walked out from behind a big tree. Advertisement. Seeing Loquat Zhozang, he actually felt like crying. Do you know how I spent so many days? I never thought that the biggest problem in solving the target is actually waiting for the target to show up. For so many days, he, Uchiha Kamito's pseudonym Tenjikawa Koito, could only stay in Tengchuan Hotel. He kept having fun with Terumi Mei. Talk about love. Do you know how much pain I am in? Now we can finally complete the task. Why can't I feel reluctant to let go all of a sudden? As expected, it's you. I've long felt that something was wrong with you. How could there be a Fire Nation cook with such authentic skills in Hidden Mist Village? Loquat Zhozang said this. The god Uchiha suddenly reacted. I said I hid it so perfectly, why did Terumi Mei come to my door right away? It turned out to be a problem with the food. But as a blind person, it is already very difficult for me to cook well, okay? You still ask for the taste that suits your country of water, isn't it a bit too much? Although I don't know how the intelligence department of Kirigakure village became so incompetent, but if you meet me, your death date has come, so you should die. Loquat Jozo brandished his beheading sword and rushed towards Uchiha Kamito. I don't understand why you are also a target, but in terms of strength, you don't seem worthy of joining that organization. What? Uchiha Kamito's words made Loquat Jozo stunned for a moment. What kind of organization? With a swipe, Loquat Zhizang's head fell to the ground. It's getting easier and easier to deal with enemies now. I seem to feel the happiness of Uncle Sakumo and Minato. But, I still want to be Mr. Grand Scene. That would be so handsome. The god Uchiha picked up the beheading sword from the ground. Sealed using sealing techniques. My trophy, you Kirigakure still left a secret hand, summoned away when you say summoned, isn't it a bit worth losing? Advertisement. Go back and continue to lurk. There is another Kisame. You have to come out early, otherwise I will have to be ambiguous with Miss Terumi Mei for a while, which will be very annoying. After Uchiha Kamito left for some time, two Kirigakure Enbu discovered the situation here. Go back quickly and report that the holder of the broken sword among the 7 ninja swordsmen, Loquat Jozo, is dead. As commanded. An Enbu went back to report to work. Another Enbu is here to protect the scene. Mizukage office. Mizukage-sama, the wielder of the broken sword, Loquat Jozo, died. Well, let the next broken blade user come here to report tomorrow. Gaji Yagura didn't even raise her head. The abnormal inheritance method of the 7 ninja swordsmen, no matter how strange their deaths are, is not unusual at all. And even his Mizukage position was obtained by killing the previous Mizukage. Kirigakure, death is not a big deal. If one day no one dies, then something is wrong. Yes. After Enbu responded, he resigned. Tengchuan Hotel. Terumi Mei smelled the bloody smell on Tengchuan K-Oran's body. Asked doubtfully. Jiaran-kun, have you killed someone? Yes, that's right. There was a little BD with no eyes, and I took care of him. What happened? Is there any problem? Problem? It's a big problem, okay? Aren't you a spy? Although it is still unclear which side you are a spy for. But how dare you kill people wantonly in Kirigakura village? And after killing someone, he didn't bother to deal with the bloody smell on his body. What kind of spy would do this? Terumi May now doubts her own judgment. Did I make a mistake in my judgment? Katato-kun is actually a villager from Kirigakura village, but he just happens to have very authentic cooking skills from the fire country. As the saying goes, the more obvious it is exposed, the harder it is to be discovered. The most arrogant person, the most unlikely person, is often the spy who hides the deepest. Advertisement. Uncle Sakumo, how are you thinking about it? Saikian, wouldn't it be a good idea to tell you directly about this matter? Hitaki Sakumo looked embarrassed. Who is a good person who talks to others about provoking a war in broad daylight? As good as a deep and silent night. Either you cover your face, or I cover my face. That's the atmosphere, isn't it? I'm not good at having such a straightforward conversation. Uncle Sakumo, don't worry, you are not the first. Shikaku is the one who agrees. As his direct teacher, you won't be able to escape if the incident happens. Nara Shikaku, what the hell, when you and I were chatting, you never mentioned this. I don't know about this, and I definitely won't bear it. Shikaku, did he agree? That's right, this is a plan he made himself. You can take a look at it. Aberame Shigen handed Hitaki Sakumo the plan to unify the ninja world that Nara Shikaku had just given him. It's indeed Shikaku's notes. Nara Shikaku, it's over, I can't even wash it off after jumping into the Yellow River. Hitaki Sakumo flipped through the plan carefully. His brows slowly changed from frowning to relaxing, and then became frowning again. I've read the plan, and it's perfect. It's hard for me to find fault with the plan that Shikaku made himself, but I have a question. How could Shikaku suddenly have the idea of unifying the ninja world? That's because. Nara Shikaku, why did it suddenly become that I want to unify the ninja world? Sakumo-sensei, you call me over and ask me directly, what did you say to that BD Aberame Shigen? Can he tell the truth? Over the next few hours. Aberame Shigen gave a multifaceted and comprehensive account of Shikaku's good intentions. The story is too long, so I won't describe it one by one. The classic sayings are as follows. My father died in Union's hands. If I don't destroy Union while I'm still alive, how can I face my father? If we don't deal with all foreign enemies when we are strong, then do we have to wait until we are weak to beg for mercy from our enemies? After our generation has fought the third generation's battles, will our next generation have nothing to fight? Is Konoha a very happy ninja village, where everyone lives and works in peace and contentment? If that's the case, why can't we turn the entire ninja world into one big Konoha? Okay, this kid Ryuju, I have never discovered that under his lazy appearance, he actually hides such a strong will. I underestimated him. Ji-chien, tell that kid Ryuju, the teacher will definitely support him. Uncle Sakumo, Shikaku is so lucky to have a teacher like you. Nara Shikaku, destroy it, I'm tired. Chapter 222 The inside of Konoha is finally solved. Good day Hyuga who is despised by the puppets. Watergate House. Impossible, don't even think about it. Don't think that we can't understand your conspiracy. You just want to use Minato as a spearhead. If it succeeds, your plan is successful. Advertisement. If it fails, it's Minato's decision. Fourth Hokage, the only one who takes the initiative Hokage, who initiated the Great Ninja War, do you want Minato to be completely nailed to the pillar of shame? Kushina was furious. From now on, she couldn't stand it, these people kept bullying her Minato. It's just that I don't have a suitable name. But now as Minato's wife, I will never allow any of you to bully Minato again. Minato can only be bullied by me. Namikaze Minato quickly came out to ease the atmosphere. On one side is my longtime friend, on the other side is the love of my life. Damn it, why do I always encounter this kind of problem? Kushina, actually Higan is not. Shut up. Namikaze Minato quickly covered his mouth. Aberame Shigen secretly rolled his eyes under his sunglasses. It's because of this that I'm not looking for a wife anymore. Is this looking for a lover to spend the rest of his life with? Isn't he looking for Uranus Laozi on his head again? I give you money, a lot of money. Aberame Shigen directly took out his special move. Hey, money is useless. We already have enough money now. Kushina said proudly. Hey, who do you think I am? The wife of the fourth Hokage. Refusing the temptation of money is a compulsory subject. Aberame Shikian also rarely became serious. People who can resist the temptation of money must have great ambitions. A name? Mrs. Hokage's name is already very powerful. Power? If Minato is not dead, Kushina will never have the chance to hold power. If someone does not seek power, reputation, or profit. Could it be that you will be the main attacker in this battle? Make a deal. Aberame Shikian was sure that you needed this. Life is precious, but love is even more valuable. For the sake of freedom, both can be thrown away. My ancestors will not deceive me. Namikaze Minato's eyes widened. Wife, what's the matter with you? You objected before, wasn't it for me, was it just because I didn't want to take you? Advertisement. Regardless of what the two men think. Kushina is happy anyway. It's great, after all these years, I can finally go out and have fun. Without showing you my side, do you really think that I am really a gentle, kind, sexy, and hot housewife? Nine Tails in the sealed space also nodded frequently. Yes, yes, it's time for the ninja world to return to the terrifying rule of the strongest tailed beast. Here in Konoha, Aberame Shikian finally took care of everyone. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, everyone? Fire Nation border. 8 trigrams air palm. A white figure is frantically chasing a short and fat figure. Don't run away, Red Sand Scorpion. Damn it, you actually dare to hide in the land of fire. You're a traitor from Sunagakure village. Why are you staying with us? Hyuga couldn't stop complaining. Do you know how much time I wasted looking for you and how many favors I got into? If I had known that I would be done with just wandering around the country of fire, why would I go to the country of wind? I ate sand for many days in vain. Tail blade. Xie controls the puppet Fei Liuhu outside of him, extending the long tail blade. Good day to Hyuga. Little trick, FK me. Hyuga was quite relaxed at first, but Byakugan suddenly saw that various mechanisms were being activated inside the tail blade. Use it quickly to save the day. Withstood a bunch of attacking Senbon and Kunao. You kid, you are so sinister. You have poison in your sneak attack. Hyuga looked at the Senbon he had shot down, and the poison was dripping from it. No wonder I was asked to come. If this guy comes over, he won't be tortured to death. Senju Hideki, sorry, I can't break the defense. Uchiha Kamato, do you really think you can't fly a Gundam if you're blind? As we all know, Susanoo doesn't need a Sharingan. Inyazuka, if you can, let him poison me. Aberame Shikian, I just want to find something for you to do, don't add so much drama to yourself. Who are you? Why are you chasing me? Scorpio feels very wronged. When I was in the land of fire, I came here for Hitaki Sakumo, but today I met this crazy man with white eyes. Advertisement. Without saying a word, chasing after him is a slap in the face. Why are you talking so much nonsense? If you want a reason, I'll give you one. Someone wants you to die. Who is that person? I have a very professional ethics. Do you think you can buy me off with just money? This is 10 million, tell me who wants to kill me. Xian threw a large box of cash in front of Hyuga. Hyuga's continuous offensive movements are also a meal. From the perspective of his rolling eyes, it is indeed 10 million. What do you rebels do? Why are you so rich? There is still a shortage of people. I want to join. I think so. The movements of the hands are not ambiguous at all. He quickly took out a seal scroll and collected all 10 million in cash. The person who wants to kill you is Aberame Shikian of Konoha. Aberame Shikian? Who is this? I don't even know him, why would he want to kill me, but it doesn't matter, it seems I have one more person on my must-kill list. As soon as Xie thought this, he turned around and prepared to leave. Gentle fist double lion step change wild lion roar. The sudden blow from the huge blue lion head shattered Scorpion's external puppet Fei Liuhu. The red-haired scorpion puppet also emerged from it. A hole, what are you going to do? Didn't you get paid? Yes, didn't I tell you, who wants to kill you? The deal is over, I have to continue to do my job, kill you, is there anything wrong with this process? It does seem logically reasonable. But how can your personality accept this? Good day Hyuga, as long as I have no personality, then he doesn't need to accept it. Humph, I just don't want to cause trouble. Do you think I'm really afraid of you? Scorpion decisively summoned the third-generation Kazekage puppet. Sand and iron limits. A large amount of iron sand collected in its mouth. Condensed iron cones and iron pillars attacked Hyuga. As expected, you were the one who killed the third-generation Kazekage. Hyuga quickly dodged the iron sand attack. Hey, let me ask you a question, third-generation Kazekage, how did you kill it? Let me clear up my doubts. Scorpion, who is controlling the third-generation Kazekage puppet, also has black streaks all over his head. Could it be that the fact that I used various means to take advantage of third-generation Kazekage's negligence and kill him is something worthy of showing off? I am not you. Although I can't be considered a human now, even if I am a puppet, I am still a puppet with a puppet personality, not like someone else. Good day Haiga, damn it, you damn puppet, how dare you despise me. Chapter 223 The Scorpion Who Abandoned All His Family Wealth, Two Good Men in the Ninja World. Iron Sand Shiger. Do you Tsunagakuras share a set of ninjutsu templates? Can't you be a little creative? If you fight, just fight. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Apparently Haiga's constant murmurings irritated Scorpio. The two most annoying things in this life are advertisement. One thing is to wait for others, and the other thing is to nag endlessly. It turns out that you hate other people talking. In this case, I have to say more. Haiga showed a playful smile. He likes to make his enemies unhappy and so on. I'll let you talk more, water-style Ju Eclipse Liulai. The third generation Kazekage takes off and continues to release Iron Sand to harass Haiga. Good day. The second scroll behind Scorpion began to disappear. At the same time, an extremely strong high-pressure stream of water suddenly spurted out from the hollow space between his hands. He started running around after Haiga. Haiga looked back and saw bursts of white smoke emitting from the areas eroded by the water. You kid, you really have a dark heart. Water style is poisoned. How could you be like this? Sand Iron Limit Boundary Wall. Scorpio is so tired right now. It's really annoying to meet an opponent who talks so much. Walls of iron sand appeared in front of Haiga, blocking his continued escape. Return to Heaven Impact. Haiga Ryan directly released Revolving Heaven, smashing the iron sand wall in front from the front. Who says the strongest defense can't attack? Haiga's eyes are moving crazily. He is carefully looking for a loophole between Scorpion and the third generation Kazekage puppet. Those thin puppet lines. That's you. Tai Chi Gatling. Stomping the ground hard, causing countless gravels, and then using soft force to knock them all away one by one. One breath costs hundreds of stones. Boundary Wall. Scorpion also quickly raised a wall of iron sand to resist. The sound of crashing and rumbling could be heard at any time. Tai Chi Gang Chuan. Advertisement. A voice suddenly sounded from behind Xiat. With one punch, he smashed the Scorpion puppet in front of him to pieces. It seems that as a puppet, your perception ability is not very good. Haiga Ryan was also surprised when he saw that the sneak attack was so easy. But it's normal to think about it. How can a puppet who has abandoned all senses sense a sudden attack from behind? Red Secret Technique 100 Machine Exercises. After the core of the Scorpion escaped, a puppet in the shape of a scorpion was inserted into it. At the same time, the Red Sand Scorpion also showed his strongest form at this moment. Third generation Kazekage puppet and hundreds of machine exercises. Attack. One after another red-clothed puppets attacked Haiga. Looks like I have to make a guest appearance, Tsunade. Rich Chakra, wrapped around the fists. Gentle Fist Double Lion Steel Fist. Holding two lion heads, Haiga changed his usual dodge behavior. Start looking for opportunities and kill with one blow. Punch a person into a puppet, and it will be a joy to smash them. Half an hour later. The number of human puppets has dropped to less than half. However, the puppet's flexibility has also begun to rise to a higher level. From before, I could only dare to fight and rush. Now I can even use ninjutsu to coordinate with it. Fire style fire starts a prairie fire. Wind release, Kamaitachi. The wind assists the fire, and the fire strengthens the power of the wind. Tai Chi Hunyu and flowing water turns. The huge ball formed by the softness and strength of Tai Chi expanded and directly shattered all the wind and fire composite ninjutsu in front of it. At this time, Haiga Ryan also rushed in front of the Red Sand Scorpion with lightning speed. But it stopped moving. Because he looked at the empty black hole on the Red Sand Scorpion. There is also the third generation Kazekage puppet that fell to the ground. Immediately afterwards. Crackling. Advertisement. All the remaining puppets fell to the ground. Haiga, good day, little head, big doubts. What, aren't we equal in power? Why did you abandon everything and run away? There are still all your belongings here. Xia's decisive escape was obviously not what Haiga could have expected. FK, what should I do now? I'm so embarrassed. Next time we meet, I'll stop. If I say one more beep, I'll be a dog. Imaru, woof, did you mention me again? I'm so happy to be appearing again. In the end, Haiga could only return to Konoha with all Scorpion's property in grief. The Red Sand Scorpion at this time. The core of the Scorpion is now embedded in a puppet specially used to dig into the ground. Quickly ran back to his base. Several chakra threads stretch out. Put the core of the Scorpion into a green nutrient dish. Start to absorb energy constantly. It was such a close call, and I almost actually died there. The reason that can force you to abandon everything and escape may not be the huge threat ahead, but that your battery is running out of power. Haiga's family, I will definitely make you pay the price. Bang. An uninvited guest suddenly broke into Scorpion's base. Scorpion of Red Sand, I am Konan from the Akatsuki organization, and I am here to invite you to join the Akatsuki organization. Scorpion, are you inviting others? Can you break into a man's home so casually? Finally, she saw me in this form. What should I do? I'm very anxious. What, you said that Taki Ninja Village was wiped out by a group of giant ninja dogs? Onaki's face was full of disbelief. That's right, Master Tsuchikage, after we defeated Omegakure, we focused most of our attention on Takanan village according to your request to prevent them from attacking us like Omegakure village. However, according to the intelligence from the front line, hundreds of giant ninja dogs suddenly appeared at that time, followed by a huge purple-black barriers rising from the ground. Nothing is known after that. However, after barriers disappeared, our intelligence personnel went to check again and found that Taki Ninja Village was empty, and there was not even a trace of blood. In Yazuka, our ancestors told us that we must clean the battlefield thoroughly. If a drop of blood is left behind and someone is resurrected, that would be embarrassing. Oh, the two guys who can use dirty soil to reincarnate are both of us. It's on the side, then it's okay. It's broken. There is no blood in the massacre of the village. Someone must be practicing forbidden arts, but who is it? Ninja Dog, the Inyazuka clan? But how could the people of Konoha do such a thing? Onaki was puzzled in every possible way. Konoha's good reputation is so deeply rooted in the hearts of the people in the ninja world that even Inyazuka didn't even think about covering it up, and the ninja dogs were exposed, but Onaki still didn't dare to be 100% sure. Of course all this is thanks to First Hokage and Third Hokage. First Hokage, the strongest ninja at that time, did not bully them. Instead, he specially captured the tailed beasts and distributed them to them. Not to mention the Third Hokage, every time they attacked Konoha, the four great ninja villages lost so miserably that they didn't have to pay huge rewards, or even just admit defeat verbally. Looking at the history of the ninja world for thousands of years, how could there be two such good people? Senju Hashirama, Sarutobi Hiruzen, are you praising us? Why does it feel weird? Chapter 224 Everything is a coincidence, another meeting is about to begin in the ninja world. Konan also successfully recruited the Red Sand Scorpion. Some information was also obtained from him. At this time, he has returned to Yin village. Pain, Konoha has taken action. They are sending people to hunt down the Red Sand Scorpion. Advertisement. Tiendao Pain replied expressionlessly. Lord Pain, Kakuzu has been killed by Senju Hideki of Konoha. I was a step too late. Black and White Zetsu emerged from the ground to report. At this time, Nagato, who knew everything through Tendo Pain. Frowning. What's the situation? How come the two people I planned to recruit were chased by Konoha's men? Could it be? Impossible, absolutely impossible. These two people themselves knew about it through the information of Black and White Zetsu, and they were planning to recruit them on the spur of the moment. And why would Konoha target their Akatsuki organization? They haven't done anything yet. Coincidences must be coincidences. Tiendao Pain spoke. It doesn't matter, just keep looking. The most indispensable thing in the ninja world is powerful ninjas. Yes. Black and White must have claimed it, disappeared underground and disappeared. Country of Wind. Sand Hidden Village. Because of the arrival of the Konoha United Chamber of Commerce. It was also the first time that Tsunagakure experienced what it was like to have no shortage of water. Teacher Yaking, wait for me. The young Gaara followed his teacher closely. At this time, Gaara was completely a cute child. As for One Tail. Sorry, we are still counting down to resurrection. Gajulo was also lucky enough to survive, probably because Tsunagakure was defeated too quickly in World War II and World War III. Gajulo did not consume a lot of energy. So I gave birth to Gaara smoothly. But because of this, Gaara's biggest cheat, Mizono, will no longer appear. Gaara also had a relatively happy childhood. At least he has a mother who loves him. Raza or Gaara looked very unhappy. The biggest problem may be Gaara's red hair. If Xia hadn't disappeared, 100% of the people in Tsunagakure village would have thought that Gaara was Xia's son. Advertisement. Gaara has his mother's support in this life, so naturally he doesn't want to see his cheap father who has a face full of disdain for him. So he became his disciple, Scorch-style Hagakura, another cage-level powerhouse in Tsunagakure. Yaking was also helpless towards this guy who kept clinging to him. What can she do about her best friend's son? She can only pamper him. One bent down and picked up Gaara. Little Gaara, the teacher is very busy, okay? You can't disturb the teacher. Teacher, I am very strong and I can help the teacher. After Gaara finished speaking, he headed towards an open space. Sandstorm Funeral. With a bang. Yellow sand splashes. At first glance, he looks very powerful. After Yekeng saw it, he became even more speechless. With your performance, who in the ninja world will regard you as my disciple? Scorch style Yekeng taught a sand escape master? What kind of joke is this? Lord Yakura, Lord Kazekage has summoned you. An Anbu suddenly appeared. Okay, I'll go right away. After Yekeng replied. He immediately pretended to be innocent and looked at Gara. Look, it's not that Mr. Yekeng doesn't want to play with you, it's just that your dad is too annoying, you know. The tea is full of flavor. Gara bit his silver teeth lightly. That BD man is so hateful. He robs me of my gentle mother at home and teacher Yekeng outside. Inyazukanami, why does it feel so familiar? Yekeng put down Gara. After telling me to go home quickly. Then he rushed towards the Kazekage building. Master Kazekage, you are looking for me. Yakura is here. I'm going to take care of some work recently. As Kazekage's guard, you will leave for the Kingdom of Iron tomorrow. Iron Country. Country of Thunder. Union Village. 4th Reikage AI, who has developed explosive muscles. Looking at the invitation letter in my hand. 3rd Tsuchikage Onoki sincerely invites Reikage, Mizukage, and Kazekage to gather in the Iron Kingdom in 10 days. Lord Todai, do you think that old ghost Onoki has another conspiracy? AI had a headache on his face. He was most annoyed by this kind of going around. Advertisement. If there is something, can't you just say it directly? 4th Reikage-sama, don't panic. Now Iwagakura's strength is not as good as before, and with Konoha blocking the front, he will not do anything against us. The Earth platform can be seen very clearly. At this point in time, I guess Onoki wants to take action against Konoha again. That's why the 4 major shadows, except Hokage, were invited to the Iron Country for a gathering. Speaking of this, Dode admires Onoki a little. What kind of motivation is supporting Onoki? He has been beaten into such a state by Konoha. How can he still focus on doing things with Konoha? Onoki, I really didn't take the initiative this time. Konoha is about to make a big move. The Taki Ninja village is gone. You know, the traces look more and more like the work of the Inyazuka clan. Attacking Konoha? Master Dode, please analyze and analyze. We have a 10% chance of winning this time. When I heard that I wanted to beat Konoha, AI's eyes brightened instantly. He was still complaining in his heart, Onoji really, if you want to fight Konoha, just say it, Union Village, have to help out no matter what. And Konoha and I still have a lot of accounts to settle. Master Reikage, it's better not to have high expectations. Tutai poured cold water on AI without hesitation. Beat Konoha? How many times has he heard this and how many plans have he devised? But is it useful? It's of no use at all. Instead, the one who hit Konoha the hardest suffered the most serious damage. For example, Iwagakure. 20,000 ninja casualties, 4 tails, 5 tails, 7 tails Jinkriki were all killed. Kumagakure village still cannot imagine how powerful a scene with 20,000 ninjas and 3 Jinkriki would be. But such a strong lineup was still almost wiped out by Konoha. And Tutai once again thought of the bloody figure that did not look like a human creature. Konoha's strongest combat power is here. And who can guarantee that Konoha will not have another such combat power? Those who have seen 8 Gates Dungia will live in the shadow of 8 Gates Dungia their whole lives. In summary, beat Konoha, beat the hell out of me. Isn't it just a matter of living a leisurely life and looking for excitement? Master Reikage, you can go to this meeting, but please remember to listen more, read more, and talk less. Don't agree to anything. Kumagakure cannot become the next Iwagakure. I see. AI is obviously also worried about what happened to Iwakaku in the 3rd battle. If Konoha does the same thing to Kumagakure, then Kumagakure may not be able to continue to maintain the status of the top 5 ninja villages like Iwagakure. Take Xi and Darui with you. It's time for the young people to see the world. Secretly, let Killer Bee go with you. You must be on guard against others. I understand the truth, but does Lord Tutai really want Killer Bee to go with him secretly? I didn't say anything just now, and you didn't hear it either. Chapter 225 The Intriguing 4 Shadows Meeting. Mifune, the leader of the Iron Kingdom, is presiding over the 4 Shadows meeting. As the only permanent neutral country in the ninja world, it is also the only country without ninjas, only samurai. Tsuchikage, Mizukage, Reikage, Kazekage, please start your meeting now. After finishing speaking, Mifune walked out of the conference room. Advertisement. What happened next was not something he should know, let alone something he could know. Otherwise, the Iron Country will no longer have the status of a permanent neutral country. Tsuchikage, tell me why you invited us here. AI took the lead and said. Although Tutai warned him more than once before leaving to talk less, he really couldn't stand the nagging. It would be really uncomfortable for a straightforward and macho man to come to a party organized by a group of cunts. Raikage is really happy. In that case, Suchikage, please get to the point as soon as possible. Luo Sha also echoed. Although he didn't mind a few polite words with Onoki, but since someone came forward, why didn't he just go with the flow? Gachi Yagura simply smiled. There was no objection or agreement. But in the world of ninja, it is often the people who are not aggressive who can survive to the end, of course, if he is not targeted by someone. In this case, I will be more direct. The people of Konoha will destroy the Taki ninja village. What? How is that possible? Suchikage-sama, you must have misunderstood. How could someone from Konoha do such a thing? Ai, Raza, Yagura. They all fell into shock. Of course they didn't regret the destruction of Taki ninja village. After all, the ninja world is only such a big place, and it's too late for them to be happy that there is one less competitor who is not weak. But the problem is that the person who did it happened to be Konoha. They can destroy Taki ninja village, why can't they destroy them? Although some words are a bit ugly, they are indeed true. Konoha has the power to destroy any of their ninja villages alone. After the scene was silent for a moment. The first person who couldn't bear it was Guja Yagura. They were alone in Kirigakure, and if they were suddenly surrounded by Konoha, the sky would not respond, and the earth would become inoperable. Suchikage-sama, do you have evidence? Advertisement. Natural, terracotta. Onoki called out, and a fat Iwanin walked out. There was also a plate held in his hand, with several large strands of dog hair on it. Approximate the length of a person's forearm. Except for the Inyazuka clan, no one in the ninja world can cultivate such a huge ninja dog. Hey, just dog hair can't prove anything. Is Suchikage just being alarmist? Ai asked rhetorically. Third, Suchikage Onoki has no credibility, and his reputation in the ninja world is not in vain. Yes, can Suchikage come up with some more convincing evidence? Obviously Yagura couldn't believe Onoki's statement just by seeing a few dog hairs in front of him. No. Suchikage, are you kidding us? Ai slapped the case and got up. Raikage, calm down, Suchikage, please give us an explanation. Luo Sha came out to lighten the atmosphere. Then continue to question Onoki. Yagura also looked at Onoki with a very dangerous look. If he doesn't give a reasonable explanation, Kirigakure will beat Iwagakure, which is an old tradition. Is it important that Konoha does well? Or even if Konoha does well, what can we do? Onoki said meaningfully. Taki ninja village has never been the focus of this meeting. Suchikage, please explain clearly. Luo Sha had already made some vague guesses, but he still needed Onoki to tell him personally, and he would not take the blame. Ai also sat back in his seat. He also understood clearly that Onoki's target must still be Konoha. Then it doesn't matter to him. No matter who attacks Konoha, he and Union Village must help out. It doesn't matter what Konoha does, but Konoha does have the strength to destroy any of our ninja villages. Everyone has no opinion on this. Tell me, Suchikage, what do you think? What ideas can I have? Now that the Konoha family is the dominant one, we Iwagakure are just a little bit bigger grasshoppers in front of them. How dare we have any ideas? Onoki showed weakness but didn't speak. Ai, Raza, and Yagura all cursed the old fox in secret. Raikage, do you want to speak? No, it's better for Kazekage to handle this kind of thing. Advertisement. Luo Sha wants Ai to come out to resist thunder. But after all, Ai had been warned by Tutai Kyanduzuan, so how could he make such a mistake? Reject decisively. Ai has no chance here. Raza looked at Yagura again. Yagura quickly looked at his nose and nose. It looks like I can't see anything. Seeing this, Luo Sha couldn't stop cursing secretly in her heart. You guys are the only ones who have gathered together to plot against Konoha. Can you be more responsible one by one? If you don't dare to speak, do I dare to speak? Inyazuka-yu has been to Tsunagakure village many times. The Kingdom of Wind is full of shops opened by the Konoha United Chamber of Commerce. Okay, if you don't tell me, I won't tell you either. Let's see who can't help it first. I don't believe that Konoha would pursue us Tsunagakure first. After all, we can be considered a big customer of Konoha. One thought comes to this. Luo Sha is no longer entangled. Anyway, we, Tsunagakure, are not the most dangerous ones. I don't have to think about this or that for you. Luo Sha also sat back in her seat calmly and watched the development of the situation. When he sat down, Animo was stunned. What's going on? Can't you, the younger generation of Kage, see clearly the situation in the ninja world? Konoha is already so powerful. If they don't work together, are they ready to completely surrender to Konoha? Are you willing to watch Konoha continue to be so rampant? Although there is no clear evidence that Taki Ninja Village was destroyed by Konoha, there are several forces in the ninja world that can destroy Taki Ninja Village. AI closed his eyes to rest and didn't even look at Onoki. Of course we know about the threat to Konoha, but you are Onoki, who dares to believe you? After talking for a long time, as long as you say that you will take the lead and work with Konoha, won't I support you immediately? I really don't know what I've been doing these days, talking about this and that. Tsuchikage, we know very well how powerful Konoha is now, but we can't believe you. Gojo Yagura told this meeting, the biggest internal problem. Onoki was also stunned. His face was also red. Fart, haven't you seen how badly we fought against Konoha in the Third War? What reason do you have to doubt us? In the Second Ninja World War, Iwagakure voluntarily withdrew from the Second Ninja World War before a large-scale battle with Konoha occurred. I don't know how Tsuchikage-sama explains this, Iwagakure. The boomerang from a few years ago finally hit Onoki today. Chapter 226 Good day, Hyuga, whose tail was grabbed, a bear Meishigan, who wished he could score 100 points. The Four Shadows Conference is still incessantly scheming. But there is indeed a relatively poor guy here in Konoha who is being judged by the people. The four of us can be considered the people, right? In a well-protected room. Oh, I didn't expect that the guy who was the boss in the sky, the second boss in the earth, and the third boss would also fail. Advertisement. Oh my, doesn't someone think that their task is too simple? How can a simple task still fail? Stop bullying him. Like him, I haven't completed the mission. Really, I just wanted to give it a try, but Kisame followed me to Konoha. I couldn't kill him all of a sudden, and the mission couldn't be completed. Oh, it's so annoying. Only you failed the mission. Being ridiculed, Hyuga was completely embarrassed. Give me another chance, and I will never let go of the Red Sand Scorpion. Hyuga swore that if he had known that he would be treated like this after returning from a failed mission, he would never say another nonsense in the battle. How could Kamato Uchiha let Hyuga go so easily? The story between the Tohoku Senju a big man and Uchiha the southern cute wife is still stuck in my throat. Next time, there will definitely be no problem. Even if I can't finish it, won't there be a next time? Next time and next time, there are so many next times. You blind fool! Those who fail the mission are not qualified to speak. Inyazuka hurriedly followed and continued the verbal attack. Good day Hyuga. It's always Arion's fault to play with others. When have you ever seen Arion in such a mess? Can't miss it. Absolutely can't miss it. If you miss this village, where can you find this store? Hyuga's day was beaten by Inyazuka and Uchiha. Hyuga angrily took out his little notebook in his heart. You're blind, right? Just wait for me. And if you play doggy boy, you have this day too, just wait for me. Half an hour later. Good day Hyuga, I just can't bear it any longer. Looking at a bear Meishigan. Put on a very pitiful look. Zhaikian, they bullied me. Hiss. A stream of cool air rushed from a bear Meishigan's head to the solace of his feet, and then from the solace of his feet to the top of his head. After repeated 5 times, the insect clone could no longer resist and collapsed. Senju Hideki's eyes widened at the same time. FK, good day, you scared Zhaikian to the point of disintegration. Advertisement. After hearing Hideki's words, Inyazuka and Uchiha couldn't hold it in any longer. After looking at each other, I covered my stomach and laughed. Ha 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 ha, good day. You are still awesome. This is the legendary way of staring at whoever you want to die. Ha 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 ha. Good day, you are so dishonest, you didn't even tell us that you learned such a powerful pupil technique, ha 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 ha. Hyuga's face is turning green and red now. Two damn bastards, do you really think I won't get angry? Go to hell. A bear Meishigan once again condensed his own insect clone through other insects. He kicked Hyuga away as he was about to get angry. Don't use such disgusting tactics against me in the future. I have never bullied you. Hyuga Arion is very aggrieved. I clearly saw that when Hinata did this, no one was able to resist. They both have the surname Hyuga, why do you treat them so differently? A bear Meishigan covered his forehead speechlessly. Hinata and you can be the same. A big man and a cute girl. Uchiha Kaminari and Inyazuka also climbed up from the ground with difficulty, laughing too hard. Ahem, Zhaikian, let's get down to business. Let's laugh some other time. I'm afraid we'll die from laughing. Ahem, me too. The two completely ignored Hyuga's expression of wanting to kill someone. A bear Meishigan also quickly calmed down his emotions. The impact of the scene just now was still too great on him. The first thing is for everyone to go back and organize the forces within the clan. Remember that this time we are declaring war on the entire ninja world. At this time, we must enter a state of combat readiness and adjust our mentality first. No problem. It's all trivial. Me too. Me too. The second thing is that this war is under our command, so we must complement each other's strengths. The first two battles were fought too stupidly and did not take advantage of the advantages of our respective clans at all. Understood, I will do ideological work within the clan when I get back. Don't worry, whoever disobeys you, I will beat him until he does. We, the Senjo clan, have few people now, so we can easily solve the problem. Zhaiqian, I have a big move. The more people there are, the stronger I am. If you try to break it, my combat power may not be maximized. Inyazuka Yu told her own situation. In fact, without using the ultimate move, Inyazuka can also defeat most of the enemies in the ninja world. Advertisement. But once Madara appears in his heyday, without a big move, to be honest, it is still a bit weak. It doesn't matter, my face swap bugs and Minato's Flying Thunder God can send people to you at any time, and Minato and I are working on a simplified version of the Flying Thunder God formation. After the research on the Flying Thunder God formation is successful, this issue there's no need to worry. Okay, I have no problem with this. The Inyazuka clan will all listen to me, and there will be no problem no matter how you arrange it. Okay, now let's do these two things first. I will inform you of the rest. It is expected that the official start of the plan will be 2 years later. After Abarame Shigen finished his summary. Then disappeared. For such a big thing as unifying the ninja world, 2 years of preparation time is really too hasty. Prepare logistics, prepare military forces, attack routes, management plans, reasons for attack. It's really not enough even if you divide 1 into 100. After Abarame Shigen left, the remaining 4 people were a little idle for a while. How about 2 handfuls? Come on, I was unlucky last time, I want to win them all back this time. I want to win back and dream, but the only one who can win is me. Iron Country. At the entrance of Siang conference room, the 2 guarding warriors could not help but yawn. Nonsense, there are 4 cages from the 4 major ninja villages in the ninja world. How dare you be so slack? Mifune happened to be patrolling here with his men, and saw the 2 of them yawning. Suddenly he became furious. Do you think you are just simply guarding the door? Are you representing the face of the Iron Kingdom? After the 2 guard warriors were scolded, I woke up instantly. I'm very sorry, Mifune-sama. Terribly sorry. After the mission is over, go get 30 sticks by yourself. As you command, Mifune-sama. As commanded. After Mifune scolded the 2. He also looked at the closed Siang conference room with doubtful eyes. What are we talking about? Why did we talk for so long? It's all gone from day to night. Chapter 227 Black and White Jew Chaos invades the Four Shadows Conference. Ah! 4th Raikage AI let out a long yawn. At this time, the other 3 people all looked at AI. Yawn, don't pay attention, just keep going. Keep going. Advertisement. Do you want to continue sitting like this? How stupid that is. I have a proposal. Gaji Yagura spoke. He felt that he couldn't drag it out like this any longer. Old Fox Onoki, if you don't see a rabbit, you won't let go of the hawk. AI is completely shameless. No matter what you do, I just won't say anything. Luo Xia looked very tolerant. Only he, Gojo Yagura, is an honest person. I think 3rd Tsuchikage Onaki-senpai, as the only 3rd generation shadow present, we should respect our elders. I suggest that Tsuchikage be the leader and lead us to fight against Konoha. That's right, Noki-senpai has led Uegaku to become famous in the ninja world over the years. Even my teacher has high regard for Noki-senpai. Luo Xia didn't care who was the leader, as long as it wasn't him. AI's face was full of disdain. Are these 2 sycophants worthy of being in the 4th generation movie with me? The only young people in the ninja world who are qualified to be Kage are him and Konoha's Namikaze Minato. Gaji Yagura saw AI and said nothing, thinking that he also had ideas about that position. I suddenly felt happy. 2 people had grabbed it, so it was not my turn. Does Raikage also have the idea of leading us against Konoha? I didn't think about it. Don't talk nonsense. AI decisively refused 3 times in a row. Then the topic changed. I also feel that Tsuchikage has rich experience and can take on such a big responsibility. Onaki looks like Kurozumi. I'll lead. I'm a leader. Don't tell me that you don't know what a Uegaku village looks like now. Your ninja village is no better than us now. I originally invited you here just to hug you. So why do you treat us Uegaku as your thighs? I really. Just when Onaki wanted to refuse, Luo Xia spoke. Tsuchikage, our time is also very tight. The meaning of this sentence is very obvious. If you refuse again, I will withdraw and Tsunagaku village will not get involved in your troubles. The same goes for Kirigaku. Advertisement. Same as Kumagaku. Yagura and AI also started to put pressure. That's right, if you don't take the leading role in the game you set up, who will do it? Onaki looked embarrassed. It's not that he doesn't want to take the risk, it's just that Iwagakure's strength doesn't allow him to do it. Since none of you want to be the leader, how about letting our leader be the leader? A sudden voice suddenly came to mind in the conference room. Black and white Jew's figure slowly emerged from the ground. Swish, swish, swish. Tsuchikage Shadow Guard, Red Earth, and Flowing Rock. Mizukage Shadow Guards, Terumi Mei and Ao. Shadow Guards of Tsunagakure, Yakang, and Maji. Reikage Shadow Guards, Darui, and Nozomi. Keep a close eye on Black and White Zetsu. Who are you and when were you lurking here? Onaki asked. Others also looked scared at this time. How could someone hide under their noses for such a long time? What a brilliant stealth technique. Don't be nervous, in a sense, we are still companions. Companion. Yes, we all have a common enemy, Konoha, don't we? And we happen to have a plan against Konoha. Black and White Jew was ecstatic. What kind of rubbish plan does Nagato have? Who else needs to find strong men in the ninja world? Aren't all the strong men in the ninja world here? After hearing that the target of the weirdo in front of me was also Konoha. The four figures obviously had some emotional expressions. Still the same sentence. No matter how strange you look, as long as your enemy is also Konoha, we are good friends. Darui, Xi, stand down. Terumi Mei, Ching, stand down. Red Earth, Flowing Rock, retreat. Yakang, Maji, stand down. After 8 members of the Shadow Guard hurriedly appeared. Left in a hurry again. Tell me what your plans are for Konoha. Ai asked. If Onaki had said this just now, would he have been so sleepy that he yawned? Konoha is very strong, everyone knows that, no problem. Advertisement. Go on. Konoha is in its unprecedented heyday, with the 4th Hokage at its peak, Namikaze Minato, Aberame, Uchiha, Hyuga, Inyazuka, Senju Hideki. Wait a minute, aren't Senju Hideki and Uchiha Kamato dead? Especially Uchiha Kamato, I personally wiped him out completely with dust style. Onoki was completely shocked. He never thought why at this time, he could still hear the names of 2 people who were supposed to be dead. If the 2 of them were still alive, wouldn't the sacrifice of the 20,000 Iwagakure ninjas be worthless? Senju Hideki has clearly appeared in the ninja world. With his extremely large-scale earth style, there will never be another one in the ninja world. Moreover, he also killed a member of our Akatsuki organization, Kakuzu, and Kakuzu his strength is at the film level. Kakuzu, I didn't know when I joined the Akatsuki organization. Black Zetsu, just have fun secretly. Even if you die, you will be organized. How can there be a good person like me in the ninja world? Hiss. After listening to Black and White's narration, both Higura and Raza took a deep breath. Konoha actually has the strength to deal with the cage level at will. Now they can't do it unless they unite. Ai and Onaki's expressions became more solemn. How could this Senju Hideki be like Xiaoqiang from immune to death? He couldn't die no matter what. Has Tsunadeheim's medical ninjutsu improved again? Then why are we fighting Konoha? We finally managed to kill one enemy person. I went back for treatment once and was resurrected with full blood. How can you play this? What about Kamato Uchiha? I will definitely destroy him completely. Onaki asked again. Senju Hideki aside. Even the god Uchiha was wiped out from the atomic level by him, so how did he survive? He seems to have used the Forbidden Eye technique of the Uchiha clan, but the cost was quite high. Now he is blind and must have become a complete waste. Black and White Jew said. It is true that the 2 of them did not collect any information about Uchiha Kami, but without Sharingan, Uchiha should have become a waste long ago. Hear this. Onaki breathed a long sigh of relief. Fortunately, okay, this can be regarded as replacing one, and their 20,000 ninjas from Iwagakure did not sacrifice in vain. Replacing a little Uchiha Madara is not a loss at all. Kamato Uchiha, he, I didn't expect that Black Zetsu would start your old tradition and cheat your teammates. I suddenly became the trump card. Keep talking, are there any strong people in Konoha? Gaji Yagura asked. Now he suddenly realized that he seemed to know nothing about Konoha's strength. The older generation Sunin, Orochimaru, Jiraiya, Tsunadeheim, Hitaki Sakumo, and the 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. There are also the famous Inoka Butterfly, Aberame, Hyuga Hisashi, Ui Zhenhong. The younger generation of Hitaki Kakashi, Uchiha Shisui, Uchiha Itachi. Every time Black and White Jew utters a name, the faces of the 4 figures present were even uglier. Chapter 228 The 4 Village Alliance rises to the 4 Nations Alliance. Daming Mansion, the Kingdom of Earth. Onoki and the Earth Country daimyo sat looking at each other. I wonder, Mr. Tsuchikage, why are you here? This year's funds will be released to you early. Iwagakure Village would like to thank you, Lord Daimyo, for your support. I am not here just for money. Oh. Advertisement. The daimyo of the land of Earth also became interested when he heard this. He didn't expect Onoki to come to him for other things besides money. Could it be that Onoki has begun to understand the accidents of human relationships? I came here this time in the hope that the daimyo would order an order to cut off all trade with the fire country. The daimyo of the land of Earth couldn't help but roll his eyes. Sure enough, Onoki is still the same old antique, and he doesn't know how to adapt at all. You come to my door to ask me for help, and you come empty-handed. How can such a truth exist in the ninja world? That's not appropriate. The Daming Palace is not allowed to participate in the war between ninjas. Not to mention cutting off all trade with the country of fire. Speaking of which, the great name of the land of Earth is Emil. Looking at Onoki like a fool. Onoki, do you know how long the amount of money generated by the trade between the two countries in 1 year can last Iwagakure village? If you say it is cut off, it will be cut off. Will you bear the losses of the Earth Kingdom? Can you afford it? Daimyo-sama, I can't afford it, and Iwagakure can't even afford it. Then don't talk nonsense anymore. It's not early now. I'm a little tired, so I won't entertain you. The daimyo of the land of Earth looked like he wanted to drive people away. Onoki also started to use his killing moves. Of course the daimyo can consider the Earth Kingdom, but whose Earth Kingdom it really is, we don't know. Onoki, are you provoking me? I don't dare. It's just that the daimyo-sama doesn't seem to realize a cruel reality. Iwagakure village can fight against a Megakure village, but it absolutely cannot withstand Konoha's attack. I believe that the daimyo of the fire country will not let anyone go to expand their territory. Opportunity. You go on. The face of the daimyo of the land of Earth started to look a little ugly. He is also a daimyo, so how could he not know that the daimyo of the kingdom of fire had a lot of trouble in his heart? We are all old foxes for thousands of years, so don't pretend to be innocent with anyone else. It is no exaggeration to say that if Iwagakure were as powerful as Konoha now, most of the fire country's territory would have the surname Earth. Comparing his feelings with his own, the daimyo of the land of fire definitely thinks so too. We have united the Cloud Hidden Village, Tsunagakure Village, Kirigakure Village, and Omegakure Village. We can completely lock the fire country and Konoha in it like a cage. With one move, we can move the whole body, and they will be affected in all directions. We are all enemies, so naturally we don't dare to act rashly. If we cut off their trade, over time, the Fire Nation's economy will decline, and Konoha will become weaker. However, we can seize this opportunity and strive to equal or even surpass Konoha. Leave. Onoki said very calmly. The strategies they formulated during their meetings. After multi-party coordination, an all-round combination of economics, politics, and military was finally formulated to launch a comprehensive attack on Konoha. After hearing the name of the Earth Kingdom. Advertisement. I also think the plan is very good. But there is only one loophole. Tsuchikage-sama, what if Konoha defeats all your enemies from all directions? Then daimyo-sama, I can only hope that the daimyo of the land of fire will be a daimyo who will treat prisoners preferentially. If this fails, there is no next step. It is possible for them to become stronger if they continue to develop. But in one sentence, who dares to compare with the development of Konoha when Sarutobi Hiruzen is not in power and Shimura Danzo is not holding back? When the time comes, the movie-level films will appear in batches for you, so how can you still play? Master Tsuchikage, now all the funds of the Earth Kingdom will move closer to your Iwagakure village. There are two requirements. The first is to destroy the Fire Country and Konoha. The second is not to lose too much. The Earth Country and Iwagakure village cannot become the next target. The daimyo of the land of Earth also figured it out. He had to support this matter. After all, he can't bet his life on the Fire Nation daimyo being a kind person. Besides, being a prisoner is like being slaughtered like a pig or a sheep. Thank you, Lord Daimyo, for your support. I will never fail this time. Onoki said decisively. Of course, if you fail, you will never see me again. Between Onoki and the daimyo of Earth Country. After we need to fully understand the structure and situation of the ninja world. Let the daimyo of the land of Earth make an accurate judgment. But in the land of thunder. That's another style of painting. Daimyo, sign this document. AI threw a document in front of the name of the land of thunder with a wave of his hand. Declaration of severing all commercial ties with the Kingdom of Fire. The daimyo of the Kingdom of Thunder picked up the document in his hand. Looking at the Earth platform behind AI. The meaning is obvious. Is this how you do things? I am still not a famous person in your eyes. Tutai completely acted like he didn't see it. In the past, he may have felt that this approach was very inappropriate. But since he had several contacts with Daming Mansion. Understood. Some people are mean at heart. The better you treat them, the more arrogant they become. Advertisement. This kind of person must be treated by rakage. Bang. AI vigorously knocked on the table in front of the Lord of Thunder country. What, you can't sign? The daimyo of the Land of Thunder was startled. No, I'm just looking for a pen. I'll sign it right away. I'll sign it right now. Seeing the great Lord of the Kingdom of Thunder in such a state of embarrassment, Tutai chuckled in his heart. You are arrogant. Where is your high and mighty attitude before? Where is your unruly look? Sure enough, evil people will be punished by evil people. Look, how efficient this is. Approved in 1 second. Of course there is toughness and there is also tactfulness. Country of Wind. The famous name of the Kingdom of Wind flashed to the left. Luo Sha appeared on his left. Flash right. Luo Sha appeared on his right. Straighten up a big face. Hey hey hey. Go away, I said, I will not agree. If you can solve the water problem, let alone cut off trade with the Kingdom of Fire, you will have no problem doing this. The daimyo of the Kingdom of Wind pushed him away. He kept cursing. It's really sick. The Kingdom of Wind now relies on the Kingdom of Fire to transport all its drinking water. To cut off trade with the Kingdom of Fire, are you crazy or am I crazy? Luo Sha didn't know how to deal with it either. Water is indeed the biggest problem in the Land of Wind. Compared to the Kingdom of Wind, things are much smoother here in the Kingdom of Water. The daimyo of the Kingdom of Water quickly agreed to the need to cut off any trade with the Kingdom of Fire. 4th Mizukage Yagura also expressed great satisfaction with the daimyo of the Land of Water's understanding of the overall situation. Well, Mizukage-sama, look at this, is this? Oh, I'm sorry I forgot. Gojo Yagura quickly took away the ninja sword next to the daimyo of the Land of Water. Daimyo of the Land of Water, this is the way to do things, can you not hurry up? Chapter 229 Abare Shigen's ruling method, the dried persimmon Kisame brought to Konoha. Konoha. Abare Shikan and Narashikaku are discussing something. No, fighting like this will cause too much damage. Even if we win, we won't have enough manpower to manage it. Narashikaku said worriedly. The biggest problem in Konoha's unification of the ninja world now is actually not strength, but the number of people. Advertisement. Strength can also be improved through a series of methods such as equipment, potions, secret techniques, etc., but for the actual data of number of people, there is no other way. It takes 23 or 24 years for a person to grow up from childhood to adulthood. The overall pace of the ninja world is fast, but you still need to be 16 or 17 years old to take on the important responsibilities given by the village. Shikaku, have you ever thought that we must not all use Konoha people to govern? I once heard an old saying, after entering the customs, there will be a great scholar to argue for me. As soon as Abare Shikan said these words, Narashikaku suddenly sat upright. Then he said that sentence seriously. What's the meaning? Abare Shikan staggered. It's not that you don't understand, buddy, please don't pretend like that. This gives me a flash. To put it simply, let's use the Kingdom of Earth as an example. After we defeat the Kingdom of Earth, we will not kill all the nobles of the Kingdom of Earth. We will keep those groups and continue to give them glory and wealth, so that after they find that their lives are not affected, he will naturally speak for us and explain our behavior. In the end, in order to protect their prosperity and wealth, they will work hard to maintain stability for us. Oh, then I understand, but what if they are very brave and would rather die than serve for us? Narashikaku also understood that from the perspective of human nature, Shigen's plan can easily succeed. But what if you encounter the kind of ruthless person who will sacrifice your life for your country? Then it's even simpler. This group of noble patriarchs are very brave, right? Kill them. Then ask their descendants, not just the direct line, but the collateral lines. Whoever agrees to be loyal to us will be the next noble patriarch. You must know that if we don't come, the collateral clan may never get the position of clan leader. Moreover, even if all of their nobles are very brave and would rather die than surrender, wouldn't it be okay to just grab a little beggar from the roadside and become the leader of this noble group? How many of the citizens of the Kingdom of Earth have seen with their own eyes the noble lord above them? The saying that dragons do not cohabit with snakes is no joke. Abare Shigen finished talking about the current methods that can speed up the rule. Although this kind of rule is not very solid, should we rule in name only first? And. Hey hey hey. Zhaiqian, why are you laughing? Nothing. Abare Shigen quickly suppressed his smile. And he also has the final ultimate move, the dragon slaying skill. Advertisement. I still think your method of governance is not stable enough. Then do you have any sure way? Yes, but there are not enough people. Then let me do it first. Our time is limited. If we don't fight, in more than 10 years, the tailed beasts will be resurrected, and the variables will increase. There are still more than 10 years left, why are we in such a hurry? I predict it will be more than 10 years, but as a good strategist, shouldn't you leave yourself enough room for error? That makes sense. After Narashikaku replied. Abarame Shigen quickly started the next topic. Let's not worry about this anymore. The next topic is whether there is any way to quickly increase our combat power. The hero water that you brought back from Taki Ninja Village is one way. Use this with caution. Give each combatant a little. It must not be used properly until there is a life or death crisis. What else? Except for this, you gave me the blueprint last time. What is the repeating crossbow that can fire 10 rounds in a row? It has been successfully researched. Zujlianu. Yes, I really don't know why you chose this name. Because I also have another name, Zujzhikian. Your ancestors of the Abarame family, wouldn't they be angry if they knew you changed your last name? No, how dare they? If my surname was really Zuj, all of them who died would have to come alive and kowtow to me, and then burn incense sticks before they die. Abarame Shigen said confidently. Joke. Do a group of natives of the ninja world know the value of the word Zuj? Brother Kisame, you are obviously a ninja from Kirigakure village, why did you switch to Konoha? Uchiha Itaki, who has become a Chunin and joined Anbu, is puzzled. Isn't ninja a profession that values loyalty? Is it appropriate for you to change jobs so openly? I just arrived in Konoha at this time. Kisame, who has not yet received a free movement permit. You can only walk around some open areas in Konoha under the supervision of Uchiha Itaki. Hearing Uchiha Itaki's inquiry, Kisame was also slightly stunned. Yes, how could he betray Kirigakure and come to Konoha? Advertisement. I still remember that night of heavy rain. Kisame, who had just killed his boss Sokoyama Fugu Oni and obtained same hate as muscles, was full of loyalty. Then he met the person he would never forget for the rest of his life. One knife. Just a knife. And that sword is still an ordinary ninja sword. In Kirigakure village, you can grab a lot of them. But it is such a knife. In an instant, his wrists and ankles were cut off, and he was nailed to the ground. On the verge of death. He saw the side face of the person who did it. Boss Teng Chuan? Haha, it turns out that you have been eyeing same Hada for a long time? But it's okay, in this false ninja world, dying early is not a bad thing. After saying that, Kisame closed his eyes and waited quietly for death to come. But Uchiha Kamato, who transformed into Togawa Kaido, hesitated for a moment. Although he can understand Kisame's life with just one blow and complete the task assigned by Shikian. But this scene feels so familiar. He has the answer to this question. I feel uncomfortable if I don't do it. So he lowered his voice and said. Are you disgusted with the fakeness of the ninja world? How about coming with me to see the real ninja world? Kisame heard this and opened his eyes. The real ninja world? But I don't even understand who you are, so how can we talk about reality? After hearing this, Uchiha also took off his disguise. This is our first meeting. Let's get to know Uchiha Kamato, the head of the Konoha security department. Kisame Hitomi earthquake. Then he was treated with simple medical ninjutsu by Uchiha Kamato. He brought it back to Konoha. Now that I think about it, my decision seems a bit silly. Kisame smiled to himself. He has thought about it 1,000 times, 10,000 times, but he still doesn't understand why he came back with him. Uchiha Kamato, I have the answer first. It feels so good to do the questions, and the reward for getting the questions right is Kisame Inikisaki. Chapter 230 Kisame was greatly shocked in Konoha. I don't know very well, but Konoha is indeed better than Kirigakure. Kisame couldn't talk anymore. Can the two be compared? At the very least, the villagers of Konoha don't always have swords on them. But do you dare in Kirigakure? Advertisement. If you are unarmed, aren't you just a lamb to the slaughter? Hey, Kisame, you look good. The god Uchiha came over and said hello. Mr. God. Mr. Minister. Uchiha Kamato felt annoyed when he heard Uchiha attack his serious tone. And my family. What else are you pretending to be? Pull it over. Madly ravaging his silky hair. Ah, uncle, I was wrong. It's messed up, I spend half an hour every day getting my hair done and I can't keep it. And after get off work, I have to go to Chuan to eat 3-color meatballs. Hearing Uchiha attack his plea for mercy, Uchiha the goddess stopped what he was doing. Children just need to be taken care of. If you see it done like this, won't you just be obedient? Hee. Kisame couldn't help but laugh. This kind of happy atmosphere has never been seen in Kirigakure. He finished laughing. He found Uchiha Ataka secretly watching him. What's wrong? Did I just commit any taboo? Kisame asked doubtfully. Isn't it Konoha's custom not to laugh? It's nothing, I just feel like you're a little rude, Kisame. Uchiha Ataka said angrily. I am being played by my ruthless and evil-minded uncle. It's okay if you don't uphold justice while watching from the sidelines. How can you still laugh out loud? Bang. Ah, It hurts so much. You don't understand the world at all. How can my sister teach you that? You just have to think about that kind of thing in your mind. Now that you say it so directly, how embarrassing are you for Kisame? Kisame, is it possible that after your words came out, I felt even more embarrassed? I suddenly wanted to go back to Kirigakure village. I'm not used to your Konoha way of communication. Damn blind man. Good day Hyuga comes from afar. Advertisement. With cataracts, if you can't speak, just leave your mouth at home, you know? No one will blame you, you know. Ah, blind man, your mouth isn't very clean either. That's better than you, cataract. The momentum of Uchiha Kamato and Hyuga Arion is getting stronger and stronger. Kisame quickly began to enter a fighting posture. He was brought here by Mr. God. At this time, no matter what, he must stand on Mr. Kamato's side. And judging from the current situation, apparently it was the Hyuga clan opposite who came to cause trouble first. You're gone, why are you still here? We might be in trouble again soon. Hey? Isn't he your uncle? Don't you want to help him? Kisame looked puzzled. What's going on? You must know that even in the Kirigakure village, where people are ruthlessly killing people, abandoning one's own relatives will still be looked down upon. Brother Kisame, your time in Konoha is still too short. You see this kind of situation often, just get used to it. You can think of this as their unique way of greeting each other. Get used to it. Just say hello. Kisame looked at the two people in front of him and the ground was cracked by the tyrannical chakra. Is this how you all greet each other in Konoha? It seems that I have to work hard, otherwise I will not be qualified to say hello to others in the future. In Kirigakure village, it is known as the tailless beast. Chakra amazing Kisame. For the first time, I felt that I still need to continue working hard on chakra. Kisame lowered his muscles. Left this place with Uchiha Itachi. After all, my relatives and nephews are not in a hurry. Then he is so anxious. Damn blind man, don't mess up Saikian's mission this time. TCH, cataract, you should worry about yourself. I wasn't the one who messed up the mission last time. Why do you want to bet? Just fight, whoever is afraid of whom. Okay, whoever loses will wash the other person's smelly socks for a month. No problem, it just so happens that I haven't washed my socks in a year. Hey, you're so disgusting. Stop pretending, we are all single men. Do you think you are any better than me? Yes, I am a single man, but I don't need someone to wash my socks. When Hyuga heard this, he also thought of those two women. Now I have one more reason to win. I want to execute you, a waste of resources, for all single men, no matter the world, no matter the dimension. The raging anger between the two burned violently again. Warning, these two are suspected of threatening the harmony and stability of Konoha Commercial Street. According to the Public Security Management Punishment Act, they need to accept a fine of 3,000 taels and a one-day detention. Uchiha Chuan trembled and said the few words just now. Advertisement. Although she was very scared. But she kept the oath she swore when she joined the police force. A young girl who just got a job is always so serious and dedicated. Next to him, Uchiha Itachi's pupils trembled. Chuan, why are you there? Others don't know, but you still don't know? Who are you trying to arrest now? The Minister of Security. He is also the most dangerous person in the security department. No, I must save her. Just when Uchiha Itachi was frantically thinking of a solution, Uchiha Kamato also quietly communicated with Hyuga. Are all the little girls in your security department so fierce? Even you, the security chief, dare to arrest you. Doesn't she know you? How is that possible? She is Chuan Ai. She has been to my sister's house several times. Oh, she is Itachi's one. That's right, it is. Then what should we do now? How about you go and clean up your face and ask her to let us go? Nonsense, the members of the security department work conscientiously. As the head of the security department, and as her future uncle, even if I don't support her, how can I cause trouble for her? And when this incident spreads, the security department wouldn't the reputation of impartial law enforcement be lost? Then tell me, what should we do now? What else can I do? I'll be detained for a day. I'm familiar with it. Besides, detention is different from detention. You can order takeout in detention. Let Minato deliver it. He seems to be quite free. Okay, your treat. No problem. Uchiha Kamenjia and Hyuga Rinon tidy up their clothes at the same time. Men, even if they are detained, must pay attention to their image. Let's go, take us to the security department to be punished. Who? Uchiha Izumi breathed a long sigh of relief. He was truly worthy of being a minister of gods. He would never do anything like using power for personal gain. Hey, Nami, did you see that? You must never be like the two of them in the future. You can't go to jail for doing bad things. Dad, don't worry, Nami is the best behaved and will never do anything bad. The loving Inyazuka father and daughter passed by. Casual words. Undoubtedly, it deeply hurt some two people. Damn blind man. Cataracts, you say. I want to eat dog meat, what about you? Me too. Kisame, who was watching everything quietly, sighed again. Living in Konoha, you really need to learn a lot of knowledge. Chapter 231 Konoha ninjas are attacked everywhere. Fire-style toad oil flame bomb. Jiraiya stood on top of the iron-armed toad. Spewed out a lot of flames. Forced back the fourth Raikage AI and Darui on the opposite side. Master Raikage, it's confirmed, the person in front is one of the targets, Jiraiya in the Konoha Sunin. Advertisement. Darui Hwei reports. Well, we must break off this arm of Konoha today, and before Konoha can react, try to eliminate their vitality as much as possible. AI said. This is the plan they made long ago. We must eliminate as many of their outside ninjas as possible before Konoha can react. Even if you solve a genin, it's not a loss. Not to mention, in the kingdom of you can actually catch Jiraiya, a strong cage-level person. Abarame Shigen, why is this plan so familiar? Have you paid the copyright fees? After getting the information, AI hurried over quickly. At that time, Jiraiya was still collecting materials, so naturally he could not evacuate in time. Who are you? With this dark complexion, you should be from Cloud Hidden Village. Why do you want to start a war with Konoha again? AI's dark face turned red. This is angry red. What annoys you the most about us Kumigakure ninjas being evil? Lateral bolt of pain, chop. AI transformed into a thunder and lightning. Appeared above Jiraiya's head in an instant. So fast. Jiraiya was shocked. Quickly let the iron-armed toad raise its arms above its head. He used the instant body technique. Get away quickly. A burst of smoke dispersed. The iron-armed toad has been sent back to Mount Maiboku. At this time, Jiraiya also knew that this time was not just a test. The other party really wants his life. So. Earth-style yellow Chuan Numa. A large area of land beneath my feet quickly turned into a swamp. Temporarily blocking AI and Darui's pursuit. Jiraiya ran away immediately. 1 against 2. Advertisement. I'm not stupid, of course I have to run away quickly. Moreover, the kingdom of Tang is so close to the kingdom of Thunder. You can call for rescue anytime and anywhere. Fight you here. That's either my brain is broken, or I'm crazy. However, Union responded to this. Apparently something has been done about it. Lightning-style thunder magic pillar. A dazzling beam of light suddenly appeared. Interrupting Jiraiya's plan to continue escaping. We Kumigakure have worked so hard for you. Jiraiya-sama, how can you not visit Kumigakure village? Xi, well done. Thank you Raikage-sama for the compliment. The one who just stood up to stop Jiraiya was Kumigakure's next generation think tank, Dodei's hand-chosen successor, Genjutsu Ninja Nozomi. It seems that it will really be taken down without any effort. I just hope that Minato can react quickly. The ninja world is going to be unstable again. Jiraiya quickly bit his finger. Psychicism Gamabuntat. Country of Wind. Hurry up, Konoha Little White Fang, Hitaki Kakashi must not escape from the Kingdom of Wind. Marky shouted loudly. At this time he was leading more than 30 sand shinobi to closely Hitaki Kakashi. Hitaki Kakashi is on a thrilling escape. Hearing Marky's cry, I almost stumbled and fell to the ground. At the same time, I couldn't stop complaining in my heart. It's all my dad's fault. Now when I walk in the ninja world, I'm called Little White Fang. How can it be repaired? Do I, the youngest Jainin in the ninja world, not deserve my own nickname? Hitaki Kakashi was thinking. While speeding up to escape. The desert terrain of the country of wind. It's really not suitable for his battle. Not far ahead is the country of Sichuan. There, tackle these sand shinobi. There was a strange light in Kakashi's eyes, and he obviously had many plans. The land of grass. Ui Zhenhong and Mitarashi Xiao. Advertisement. Resting back to back. This period of time has exhausted them. With a dozen Konoha ninjas, they frantically avoided Uegakure's pursuit. Who, really Red, do you think those rock ninjas are crazy? Why are they chasing us so desperately? Mitarashi Xiao said. Then who knows? I think they must have thoughts about us Konoha again. You know, the IWA ninja have always avoided us when they saw us in the past few years. Ui Zhenhong said, then opened the map to check. Now they need to plan a route that can quickly return to the country of fire. The previous route must be unusable. Who says it's not the case? Last time Heideki caused so much misfortune to their IWA ninjas, and they actually dared to think of attacking Konoha. To a certain extent, I really admire them, but that guy Yan is not in good health. Okay, take care of yourself in the village, otherwise the three of us will join forces and kill some of them. Don't talk about Yan. His family has a lot of troubles. That little girl who can't control her power gives Yan a headache. Yui Zhenhong also felt a little tired for Kurama Yan. Fortunately, his daughter is extremely well behaved and cute. Have you planned a route? Iwagakure has information about another move. We have to pass it back to Konoha quickly. It has been planned a long time ago that we will go north. The relationship between Yunyan Village and Union Village has always been bad. We can detour to the Kingdom of Thunder and then return to the Kingdom of Fire. Okay, I'm going to call those guys. It's time to rest. It's time to set off. Cut. Uchiha Shisui killed a Kiri ninja with one blow. The remaining 20 or so Kirigakure also reacted instantly. Damn it, it's Shisui, Konoha's instant form. Be careful not to be left alone. Use the Kirigakure jutsu quickly. Are you stupid? You forgot that Shisui belongs to the Uchiha clan. The monster in their clan must have taught them how to deal with the Kirigakure jutsu. Are you trying to kill us by using it now? Then what do you think we should do now? Everyone gather together now, look around, and act together. Remember that the one who is alone must be Shunshen Shisui. Let's attack together. Don't hesitate. Clear. Clear. Uchiha Shisui is eavesdropping in the dark. I was left speechless in my heart. The monster they were talking about couldn't be his master. But what on earth did his master do to the Kirigakure ninja? Why did he scare them so much that they didn't even dare to use Kirigakure village's signature ninjutsu technique? Kamato Uchiha, actually, it's nothing. I just wiped out their Kirigakure assassination brigade in Kirigakure no Jutsu. It's really nothing. And the strangest thing is, I just followed master's instructions. Come and take away all the ill-gotten gains from a businessman from the Kingdom of Waves. But why do these mist ninjas immediately kill themselves as soon as they see their Konoha forward protectors? No, I must figure these issues out. Kirigakure has a big problem. Dark Corner. The Scarlet 3 Magadama Sharingan keeps turning. Chapter 232 Kakashi asks for help, Sage Jiraiya begins his great escape. Who? Hitaki Kakashi gasped for breath. There are so many sand shinobi. Even though he had just killed 10 people through various means. But now there are still 20 sand shinobi who are looking around for his location. Advertisement. The most troublesome one among them is undoubtedly the leading ninja. The superb wind blade caused Kakashi great trouble. Kakashi is having a hard time here. It's even more uncomfortable over at Sand Shinobi. Marky's face looks very ugly now. I knew that Konoha would be difficult to deal with, but I didn't expect that a little white fang who was not yet an adult and was far from reaching his peak would be so difficult to deal with. You can actually use the terrain. Kill 10 of their companions. Moreover, Maji still has lingering fears when he thinks about the various methods he used. Ninja tools, genjutsu, earth style, lightning style, water style, swordsmanship. Is Konoha trying to create an all-powerful ninja? Lord Marky, Little White is behind us. A sentient ninja from Sand Shinobi quickly reported. What? Wind escape wind blade. Wind blades struck behind one after another. Along the way, a large number of trees in the kingdom of Kawa were broken. Earth-style heart beheading technique. Hitaki Kakashi suddenly appeared under the feet of the sensing ninja just now. Pulling with both hands. Pull it into the ground. Ah. Oh no. Quickly use the Sand Shinobi technique to rescue Ono. Maji quickly commanded. The two Sand Shinobi quickly touched the ground with their hands. The dark sand surges. The land in front of me began to surge crazily. Only a humanoid corpse emerged from it. Damn it, Ono. Marky gritted his teeth with hatred. Damn little white fang, he killed one of their comrades again, and he was a crucial sentient ninja. Master Marky, what should we do now? A Sand Shinobi asked. What else can we do? Keep looking. We can't get rid of him now. If he grows up for a few years, will we still have a way to survive? Yes. Without the sensing ninja, Sand Shinobi can only adopt the most primitive method. Carpet search. Beside a river. Kakashi walked out of the river wet. Leaning against a rock wall. I took 2 Bingliang pills. Ho ho. No, the current chakra is not enough to support me to return to the fire country, and even if I enter the fire country, I won't let him go by the looks of these Sand Shinobi. This level seems to be really difficult, so. Advertisement. Hitaki Kakashi took out a communication bug. Crumb. Send a message. Brother Shikian, hurry up and send someone to rescue me. I can't hold on any longer. Enemy, Sand Shinobi. Location, Kawakuni. I'm fleeing towards the fire country. If you can't beat me, just ask for help. He, Kakashi, is not a person who doesn't know how to adapt. But what needs to be done now is relatively simple, waiting for rescue. Brothers Haikyun, although you often played with me before, you must not play with me this time. This is a life and death crisis. Konoha. Abarame Shigen suddenly received a letter of help from Kakashi. Kawa no Kuni? Sand Shinobi? Kakashi is being hunted. What's going on? Is the water business with Tsunagakure village booming now? Has Tsunagakure gone crazy? Don't want water anymore? Could it be that Kakashi accidentally met Cho? That makes perfect sense. Uncle Sakumo killed Chiyo's son and daughter-in-law. Is it strange that people don't want to kill Kakashi when they see him? Abarame Shikian thought of this and finally got a more reasonable guess. Fortunately, that guy is nearby, otherwise even if I set out now, I wouldn't be able to save Kakashi in time from Cho. Although that person would definitely win against Cho, there would definitely be no problem with such a trivial matter as escaping with someone. Abarame Shigen uses Cho as an imaginary enemy and sends him to help. But the problem is... Machi, we, Cho-sama, are not here. You guessed wrong. There is something wrong with the matching mechanism. So sometimes guessing wrong is not necessarily a bad thing. Here in the country of waves, Uchiha Shisui successfully dealt with the fog ninja in front of him. Ordinary ninja faces genius ninja. It always makes people feel distressed helplessly. Why are you chasing me? Have no idea. It seems like it's not just targeting me. Uchiha Shisui is currently using genjutsu to control a fog ninja and is getting information. Then he thought. These mist ninjas seem to attack themselves after seeing their Konoha forward protectors. Why kill a ninja with a Konoha forward protector? Order. Who gave the order? Mizukage. Uchiha Shisui probably understands. Kirigakure's Mizukage ordered the killing of Konoha's ninjas. His genjutsu could only ask a general question. If you want more accurate information, you still have to rely on Konoha's torture department. Uchiha Shisui then cut off the heads of several Kiri ninjas. Rush towards Konoha. Advertisement. Tang Country. Jiraiya has now entered Sage mode. I started to play my cards. AI also had a lot of burn marks on his body at this time. Fire style with the blessing of Sage Jutsu. Not that easy to resist. I'm sorry, Reikage-sama. After Xi finished saying this. Exhausted, he fainted and fell to the ground. At such a young age, it was still too much for him to fight against Jiraiya, a veteran Kage in the ninja world, even if he teamed up with AI. Naturally, Sennin-shima on Jiraiya's shoulders would not miss this opportunity. Come on little Jiraiya, let's reduce the number of people first. Good. Genjutsu Toad chant. Invisible sound waves came from Shima-sen's mouth. Blocking Darui and AI's next move. Little Jiraiya. Yes. Sage Art Fire Style Gomen. The flames were pouring towards Xi who fell to the ground. Swept away. Hope. Darui yelled at the top of his lungs. But the monstrous flames still enveloped Xi. Storm Style Black Panther. A tiger made of black thunder. Rushed towards Jiraiya. Water Style Water Iron Cannon. Fukasaku Sennin quickly freed his hand and released Water Style. Withstood Darui's attack. Darui, calm down. AI stopped Darui who was about to rush forward with one hand. Yes, Lord Reikage. Darui had tears in his eyes, but still followed AI's orders. AI was very pleased to see this. Darui is a good guy. The tears in the eyes represent the cherishment of our partners. The stopped movement represents trust in him as Reikage. Darui, sometimes what you see with your eyes may not be true. You must be sure of the final result before you can make any plans. Real? Result. Compare. AI shouted. Brother, I'm here, Kumu Yalu. Several giant octopus tentacles emerged from the flames. The humanoid object grasped by the middle tentacle was Nozomi who fell to the ground. Damn, it's 8 Tails Jinkraki. Little Jiraiya, run away quickly, otherwise you will die. Yes. Jiraiya began his own great escape. Chapter 233 Good Day Hyuga who passed by chance, Akatsuki organization whose talents are withering. Country of Thunder. Yui Zhenhong and Mitarashi Zixiao and others. Being surrounded by today and hundreds of Kumo ninjas. Dode, do you want to provoke another war between Konoha and Kumagakure? Yui Zhenhong scolded angrily. Advertisement. After all, he missed a step. He didn't expect that it wasn't just Iwagakure who thought about them to death. Take a detour to the Kingdom of Thunder. Now it has become the last straw for them. Yui Mako, you are also a famous ninja in Konoha for a long time. Can't you understand the current situation? Since we have surrounded you, will we let you go easily? Although Tao Tai acted very relaxed. But I am still very cautious. Red sunset, sunset is really red. Konoha's elite J-nin, even surpassing most Uchiha in Genjutsu attainments. Fortunately, their preparations were perfect this time. Hundreds of cloud ninjas came. As we all know, most Genjutsu is one-on-one. Even if Ui Zhenhong could kill more than a dozen and 20 Kumo ninjas. But as long as I kill him. Union Village is about making money with blood. Everyone prepare. Tutai gave an order. All cloud shinobi present were in fighting postures, waiting for the order to attack. Ui Zhenhong saw the strange movements of Kumo ninja. He also quickly became vigilant. Be careful. Yes. Zhenhong, it seems that we have very few brothers this time. Mitarashi Zixiao held the kunao in her hand tightly. What, are you scared? Ziri Zhenhong said sarcastically. I'm afraid, Lao Zi has been fighting with Heidki on the battlefield since he was a teenager. Coincidentally, the one he fought at that time was Kumo ninja. This can be regarded as a different kind of beginning and end. You are open-minded. I will treat you to a drink on the way to Huangchuan. I want the most expensive one. No problem. Kill kill kill. Ui Zhenhong and others are ready for a bloody battle. But at this time, Tutai's face changed. Everyone, retreat in the direction of Union Village. Don't hesitate. Ignore your teammates and retreat quickly. After Tutai finished speaking. Advertisement. He took the people around him and evacuated this place as quickly as possible. Most of the Kumo ninja were frightened by Dodai's sudden order. Fortunately, Konoha's ninjas. I was a little confused when I heard this instruction. So all the Yunren people had time to evacuate quickly. At this time, Yunren, who was retreating, suddenly had an idea in his mind. When fighting with Master Tutai, be sure to listen carefully to what the last sentence is. For a moment, only the ninjas of Konoha were left in this place, looking at each other. Zhenhong, are we surviving now? It should be. Ouch, why are you pinching me? Looking at you in so much pain, it must be true. Then why are you pinching yourself? Why are you pinching me? Aren't I afraid of pain? Besides, it's the same when you pinch me. It hurts both of you. Although your body hurts, my heart aches. Mitarashi Zixiao explained very sincerely. Ui Zhenhong doesn't say anything on the surface, but in her heart she has made a strong mark on Mitarashi Zixiao. On a certain day of a certain year, Mitarashi Zixiao pinched me. Zhenhong? Zixiao? You are here too. Haiga held a large black box in his arms. It's covered in black sealing techniques. Ui Zhenhong and Mitarashi Zixiao looked at each other. The case was solved. No wonder all the cloud ninjas retreated in an instant. It turns out it's because he's here. Good day, my lord. That's so polite. You are Heidki's friends, then you are my friends. Just call me Good Day. Okay, Good Day. It's really thanks to you this time. Otherwise, we would definitely fall into the hands of those cloud ninjas. Kumo ninja. Haiga's face was full of doubts. But he didn't see any cloud ninja just now, otherwise how could he let a living cloud ninja escape under his nose? Masaka. Haiga's face started to turn dark. In this situation, it's obvious that Kumigakur has mastered ninjutsu or ninja tools that are beyond the detection range of his Byakugan. This is not good news for him. How could you fall into the hands of Yun ninja? We don't know either. In the Kingdom of Grass, the IWA ninja has been chasing us. In the Kingdom of Thunder, the Cloud ninja also started to hunt us. Ui Mahong briefly stated the situation they encountered. That's right, those who didn't know thought it was like the situation during the Ninja World War again. Kumigakur and Uegakur teamed up to attack Konoha. Mitarashi Zixiao's inadvertent joke revealed the truth. Haiga Rian also reacted quickly. It seems that this ninja world is not going according to their plan. Advertisement. Zhenhong, Zixiao, you follow me back to Konoha now, the world of ninja is about to change. Yes. Yes. Hearing Haiga's visibly serious words, Ui Zhenhong and Mitarashi Zixiao were even more certain that Kumigakur and Uegakur must have thoughts about their Konoha again. Country of Rain. Everyone at the Akatsuki organization. No. 4 people. 4 illusory figures. Appears on the 4 fingers of Gedo statue. Ju, how dare you make the decision without permission? Pain of Heaven is scolding Zetsu for taking his own initiative. I will never be angry. Instead, he explained in detail. Lord Pain, please listen to me. Never raise a finger. There are still so many vacant land positions that no suitable candidate has been found. Lord Pain, the method you formulated earlier has no chance of being implemented now. For some reason, Konoha has started hunting down the strong men who are not from the 5 great ninja villages. Ju Yi said. Another figure. Scorpion clenched his fists. Konoha, leader, if you deal with Konoha, I can join the battle at any time. Tiandao Pain also glanced at Scorpion. Through Konon, he learned that Scorpion was also one of Konoha's targets. Zetsu, how do you think Konoha and the others know the locations of so many strong people who are not from the top 5 ninja villages? This is not just Heaven's Path Pain. It is also a place that is absolutely puzzling. There is no one in the ninja world who can find out information faster than him. It's no joke that 100,000 white Zetsu are hiding under the ninja world. I don't know, but it's obvious that Konoha has a big plan next, and we absolutely can't let them succeed. Now even if the strengths of Kumigakuer, Iwagakuer, Kirigakuer, and Tsunagakuer are combined, they can't defeat Konoha. Yet, if we don't intervene, Konoha will probably unify the entire ninja world. As soon as these words are spoken, Tendo Pain, Nagato behind him. I also understand. Nagato will never allow the Konoha family to dominate or even unify the ninja world. And his parents also died after the Konoha ninjas. In his eyes. Except for Jiraiya-sensei. All the ninjas in Konoha are a disgusting group of bandits and robbers. Zetsu, you are right, but no matter what plan Konoha has, we cannot let them succeed. Our current goal is to unite the 4 hidden villages and destroy all Konoha's actions. Yes. Chapter 234 Jiraiya, who is particularly emotional, a bear Meishigan who has a base in Yuno country. Tang country. Jiraiya finally exited sage mode helplessly. Finally. He still couldn't run away. Take a look around your surroundings. Advertisement. A piece of green water and green mountains. The vegetation is lush and the flowers are blooming. Jiraiya leaned against a large rock. It's really a good burial place. Jiraiya summoned the scroll Toad Yin. Jiraiya, what are you doing? It's too late, I need to record the information quickly. Good. Toad Yin quickly opened the scroll on his waist. Jiraiya's fingers were stained with blood and he quickly carved something on them. Seeing that Yunnin and others have not yet surrounded them. While there is still time. I wrote a few more words about what I wanted to say to Tsunade, and what I wanted to say to Orochimaru. Jiraiya. Let's go, Gao Yin, remember to say goodbye to Shima Sennin, Fukasaku Sennin, Bunta, Ken, Hiroshi, for me. Toad's eyes were full of tears. After responding. Turned into smoke and returned to Mount Maiboku. After finishing the last thing in life. Jiraiya also felt a lot more relaxed. Looking back on your life. When I was young, I was the leader of the class. By chance. Being accepted as a disciple by Master Sarutobi. Then we arrived at Mount Maiboku inexplicably. Taking on the mission of becoming the teacher of Destiny Child. During this period, he fought against Hanzo with Tsunade and Orochimaru. The leader faces Kumigakuer and fights the third Raikage. He even accepted a good disciple like Minato. By the way, I still have 3 disciples in the Kingdom of Rain. I guess they are living very well now. He also left his own classics in the ninja world. Now my life is not wasted. Jiraiya, don't even think about escaping. AI, Darui, and Killer Bee came from 3 directions. Completely blocking Jiraiya's escape route. But now Jiraiya is completely indifferent. Advertisement. Looking at the 3 people in front of him with disdain. You guys came really slowly. If you were any slower, I wouldn't know what else to think about. Jiraiya smiled contemptuously. At this time, the 3 cloud ninjas discovered that Jiraiya's body was covered with detonating talismans. And has already started. No, leave quickly. The 3 cloud ninjas quickly retreated. After a while, the expected explosion did not occur. A strange voice came from where Jiraiya was. The old man is so hot-blooded that he will blow himself up at every turn. I almost shed tears when I looked at him. Jiraiya, who thought he was about to die. Now I am staring blankly at those strange bugs on my body. I heard your strange words again. The old face couldn't help but blush. A bear Meishigan, UBD, get out of here. Jiraiya-sama, you are so rude. Judging from the current situation, I should have saved you, but I actually spoke to your savior in this tone. The world is declining and people's hearts are not the same. In this realistic world, in the ninja world, I always have to be taught a lesson as a good person. Don't talk the same thing, I'm just asking you, why are you here? I've always been here. This is one of my experimental bases. You are a Konoha ninja and you have an experimental base in Yuno country. That's right, the people in Tang country are very nice. They knew that I needed an experimental base and decisively made a good place for me. A bear Meishigan said seriously. Jiraiya was full of disbelief. But considering that Shigen is Orochimaru's disciple, then there will be no problem at all. Orochimaru, I don't take the blame for this. I didn't teach him this at all. No, I didn't teach Shigen anything at all. Everything he has now is due to his efforts. A bear Meishigan, wow, I'm so touched, Orochimaru-sensei. Orochimaru, this is a small matter. I just ask you not to say that you have anything to do with me when you are walking in the ninja world. Humph, Jiraiya, do you think you can escape with just one more person? I'm telling you to dream, Darui. Yes, lightning style Li Fujuo Suosu. The black lightning was as fast as lightning. Hit a Bear Mei Shigen. Jiraiya also felt extremely guilty when he saw this scene. He must have distracted Saikian's attention. Otherwise he must be able to escape. The power is pretty good, but my new bugs seem to be even better. The black thunder dissipated and went away. A Bear Mei Shigen's body is still intact. How is it possible? Except for third Reikage, no one can handle a complete storm style without any damage. Darui is starting to doubt himself a little now. If storm style only had this kind of power. So what is his value? Advertisement. Darui, stand firm. Yes. I had a headache. This kid Darui is good at everything. Physical skills, blood stains, and sword skills are all outstanding among his peers, but his heart is just a little fragile. He still needs to practice more after returning. Bye, have you seen the real details of that guy? Of course, this sentence is not simply a question to Killer B, but more importantly, a question to the well-informed old monster inside him. Zioba, how are you? Have you seen his true identity? I haven't recognized him yet, but he has a very ancient smell about him. Brother, Zioba didn't even recognize him, Beige Yalu, Kumu Yalu. Don't you have exact information? It doesn't matter, just use that move, bye. Yes, brother. I first approached a Bear Mei Shigen instantly with a thunderbolt. A hand knife struck down. Insect Jade. A Bear Mei Shigen summoned Insect Jade to resist. Killer B also took advantage of this opportunity. Close a Bear Mei Shigen. 7 sword style Huang Ling loose sword. Killer B wielded 7 knives at the same time in a very strange posture. The knife is also wrapped with rich lightning style chakra. Frantically attacking a Bear Mei Shigen's body. A Bear Mei Shigen's body was covered in blood. Brother, his body is a bit tough and he can't stop cutting. Use that trick. Yes. Killer B and AI quickly left this place. Then another burst of acceleration came. The target is a Bear Mei Shigen who is between the two. The thunder of the ox, the plow, and the hot knife. An exclusive combination of skills unique to each Kumagakurub combination. The power is also very impressive. A Bear Mei Shigen's head was also affected by this move. Successfully achieved the achievement of Body Branch House. Zhaiqian. Jiraiya shouted angrily. It was just a guess just now. Now I can be 100% sure. How can I live if my head falls off? AI and Killer B also looked at each other and smiled. Their combos never fail. Old seniors are so full of emotions that they can cry. What? Suddenly a Bear Mei Shigen's voice rang out, not only stopping Jiraiya's tears that were about to burst out, but it even shocked AI and Killer B. Your head is gone. How can you still speak? Chapter 235. A Bear Mei Shigen was praised, Kakashi suddenly became stupid. The three of them looked at the source of the sound. Then I saw a very horrifying scene. A Bear Mei Shigen's body slowly walked over. Picked up his head. Placed on his body. Advertisement. Well, it's installed backwards, it's okay, just twist it and it'll be fine. There was a loud bang. A Bear Mei Shigen's head finally returned to its original position. Hiss. One share, no. 3 gusts of cool air. Penetrating the top of the 3 people's heads to the soles of their feet. Is this really something we should see in the ninja world? A Bear Mei Shigen is still adjusting his body. The compatibility is surprisingly good, the new bug is not bad, it works well. Then looked at AI and Killer B. AI and Killer B both took a step back. No matter who sees the inhuman monster, there will be a moment of fear. But after the fear, AI reacted instantly. Bye, if you can't kill him once, just kill him twice. Okay, brother. At the same time, Killer B is also communicating with the 8 tails in his body. Zioba, I may need your strength later. No problem, feel free to take it and use it. It just so happens that I also want to know the details of the guy in front of me. 8 tails also stared closely at a Bear Mei Shigen opposite. It seems that it has seen this kind of monster before, but why can't it remember it? Aren't you going to retreat? Sure enough, the iron-headed kid like Union is the most annoying. The strategy of attacking Union first in the previous 2 battles is indeed correct. Multiple insect clones. A Bear Mei Shigen quickly creates seals. Red parasites come from all directions. Insect clones were condensed. Is there more than one such monster? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Super Audio Thunder Shock Knife. Compared to AI's hesitation, Killer B is much more determined. The knife directly wrapped around the violent lightning style chakra, and chopped away like a newly condensed insect clone. The sizzling sound of electricity sounded. This insect clone was also slowly split into two halves. But something horrifying happened again. The split insect clone did not dissipate, but slowly began to heal. He even bound Killer Bee's knife tightly to his body. Killer Bee quickly let go and retreated. Brother, every one of them is a monster like that just now, Beige Yalu. Advertisement. What, then, go. AI made a prompt decision. Facing this monster of immune to death, we must not move forward recklessly. The three cloud ninjas quickly withdrew. After seeing that there was no danger, Jiraiya asked a few questions. Zhaikian, you let them go so easily. This was not like the style of the Aberme Shigen he knew. Jiraiya just finished speaking. All the other insect clones collapsed. Only the original insect clone remains. Senior Jiraiya, do you think too highly of me? This base has not been established for a long time. How can I have so many means? Well, I always thought you were the most powerful one of your generation. What Jiraiya said was not a compliment at all. He really felt that way. Because he has been exposed to Minato more or less throughout his life. But if there is a very difficult task that needs to be completed by one person, the one they feel most at ease with must be Aberme Shigen. The most important thing is that no matter what kind of task, Aberme Shigen's clothes never seem to be dirty. This is something that is incomprehensible at first glance and extremely terrifying when you think about it carefully. Aberme Shigen, is there a possibility that after the insect clone dissipates and condenses, the clothes will also be restored? Secret technique, poisonous insect jade. Konoha's poisonous insect envoy, everyone retreat quickly. Maji quickly commanded. But it's too late. A dozen sand shinobi have fallen to their knees on the ground. Keep screaming. The skin on my body also began to turn purple quickly. Began to fester. When Maji saw this, he could only become cruel. Taking the few remaining sand shinobi with him, he prepared to retreat. But in the empty forest, suddenly there was a harsh sound. Lightning-style Chidori. Hitaki Kakashi suddenly appeared. There was a violent electric light on his left hand. In an instant, it stabbed into Maji's chest. Maji spat out a mouthful of blood. Feeling my body getting weaker and weaker. There is only one thought in my mind. I must take one away. Wind escape wind blade. Kakashi looked at the wind blade approaching very quickly in front of him. There is nothing we can do at this time. Chidori is the extremely fast ninjutsu. Advertisement. The emphasis is on killing with one blow. If the enemy does not die after one blow, that means he's dead. That is this moment. Insect World Wall. Aberme Shijiro instantly used the teleportation technique and rushed here. In order to speed up the operation, Aberme Shijiro directly wrapped the phosphorus bugs around his arms. He crossed his arms and stood in front of Kakashi. However, Tsunagaku Elite Jainin Maki's decisive blow was not so easy to accept. In the end, Aberme Shihei paid the price with a pair of arms and a long scar on his face. Save Kakashi. Brothers Hihei. Kakashi looked at Aberme Shijiro with both arms broken. I was extremely flustered in my heart. If he hadn't been greedy for credit and rashly advanced, Brothers Hihei would not have lost his arms to save him. Kakashi, don't be sad now. Stop the bleeding. If it doesn't stop, I'm afraid I'll pass first. Oh. Kakashi quickly helped Aberme Shijiro stop the bleeding. But even so, Kakashi is also still depressed. Don't be so depressed. It's just 2 arms. It's worth buying your life, okay? But, those are your 2 arms. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Besides, why don't you hurry up and get my arm back now? Maybe Tsunade-sama can connect it for me. Oh, right, right. Kakashi also reacted at this time. They have the #1 medical ninja in the ninja world in Konoha. Kakashi immediately wanted to pick up Aberme Shijiro's arms. Aberme Shijiro saw this. I was so frightened that I was shaken all over. Wait, Kakashi, please be careful. There might be my phosphorus bugs up there. I just saved you and you were killed by my bugs again. Then who can I explain to you clearly? Ah. Kakashi also quickly stopped his movements. He kept patting his chest. I forgot, I almost forgot, can I touch Saihei's eldest brother's bug? Aberme Shijiro is also speechless now. Why do you feel like Kakashi has become stupid since he appeared? Kakashi has the same doubts. Why do you feel that after Brothers Saihei came out, you suddenly became impulsive? Could it be? Could it be? Aberme Shijiro and Hitaki Kakashi glanced at each other secretly. Through this window of the soul, the two came to the same answer. It must be Kakashi's problem. Chapter 236. Two friends who know each other well, it feels so uncomfortable to be restrained. Jiraiya, why are you going? How could you be so seriously injured? While Tsunade was treating Jiraiya's injuries, While saying, his tone was full of dissatisfaction. It seems that he is still fighting for Jiraiya's injustice. Advertisement. But who is Jiraiya? It can be said that he knows Tsunade better than Tsunade. Don't come here, you just don't like me coming to treat illnesses and preventing you from going to the gambling house. Snap. Tsunade slapped Jiraiya hard on the head. Nonsense. As he spoke, he winked at Jiraiya vigorously. There are a bunch of young medical ninjas behind me. But don't destroy my image in their hearts. Jiraiya was forced by the threat. I had no choice but to sigh. I keep complaining in my heart. You still have a ghost image. As long as those young medical ninjas are not otakus and go for a walk on the streets of Konoha, who doesn't know the story of the blonde fat sheep? Okay, your injury has been cured. You will recover naturally in the hospital for a month or two. Of course, if you run out of Konoha and fight with others during this period, I believe you will understand the consequences. When Tsunade said this, that smile is very scary. Yes, it is terrible. It seemed that Jiraiya had only seen that smile that time when several ribs were broken by Tsunade's punch. Tsunade, actually I feel like I don't have much of a problem. I probably don't need to stay in the hospital. Jiraiya is still very responsible. If he had stayed in the hospital. Those bathhouses. Pooh. What can those readers do? As a best-selling author in the ninja world, Jiraiya would never allow this to happen. Just as Jiraiya understood Tsunade. As soon as Jiraiya raised his butt, Tsunade knew what he was thinking about. It's okay not to stay in the hospital, but I would like to remind you that the security department has already known the news of your return. Now all the bathhouses and hot springs in Konoha are under the supervision of female security guards. The treatment in prison is not better than that in the hospital. What? How dare the security department? How can that boy Kamoto waste manpower like this? Is it possible that there will be enemies attacking places like bathhouses, hot springs, and hot springs? If not, I must report them to Minato for using public weapons for personal use, making a fuss out of a molehill, and being malicious. Rapping test. Frustrated, Jiraiya listed a lot of unrelated charges to the security department. Now he particularly recognized what Sarutobi-sensei said. Advertisement. What an inherently evil Uchiha. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Jiraiya, you are not welcome in our anti-Uchiha organization, you will lose your status. Tsunade looked at Jiraiya going crazy calmly. I silently like it in my heart. Well done, security department. Okay, you can recover slowly. I still have things to do, so I'll leave first. Tsunade left after saying that. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. There are still 2 hours until lunchtime. How many more bets can I make? Happy. Tsunade-sama, please save brother Shijiro quickly. Tsunade was about to step out of the hospital when she saw Kakashi coming towards her and a bear Mei Shijiro whose arms had disappeared. Not happy. In the 5-row team meeting room. Good day, please tell me the information you got first. Okay. Hyuga took over the conversation. First thing first, my mission was successful and I successfully brought back the box of bliss. This is very important. I can also complete the task perfectly. The other 4 people were speechless. Once it's done, it's done. As for emphasizing it once? Well, continue. Okay, on my way back to the village, I accidentally rescued Zhenhong, Zixiao, and others. Zhenhong, Zixiao? Did they encounter any difficulties? Senju Heideki asked doubtfully. He also saw Zhenhong and Zixiao yesterday. Why haven't you heard them mention this? I don't know the details, but according to what they said, before I arrived, they were besieged by hundreds of cloud ninjas, but the cloud ninjas seemed to know that I was coming, and they retreated immediately, and among them, my white eyes actually didn't find them. Are you saying that the Kumonin may have mastered ninjutsu, which can sense farther than the Byakugan? A bear Mei Shigen asked. It could also be a ninja tool. Inyazukaru added. The god Uchiha frowned. Advertisement. Seems to be thinking about something. Do you remember that there is a kind of eyes that seems to be able to restrain the white eyes? Red eyes. Uchiha Kamoto mentioned this, a bear Mei Shigen immediately reacted. That little girl, I remember she was with Black Hole, and she was only 3 or 4 years old at this time. These are not important. What is important is that Union must have a way to restrain his Byakugan. At this time, the conference room fell into an eerie silence. They have always been the ones scheming and restraining others. After being restrained by others, I have to say that this feels really uncomfortable. Hey, don't you think that without the Byakugan, I'm useless? I'm not the reincarnated I. I only have some auxiliary abilities. It's not a big deal if I'm restrained. Besides, you think I rely on the Byakugan to look after the house? Hyuga Arion quickly spoke. Easing the atmosphere is one thing. The most important thing is, what the hell is that sad look on your face? It was Byakugan who was restrained, not me. Good day Hyga. In your eyes, am I, Hyga, nothing if I don't roll my eyes? You look down on me so much. That's right. People don't worry about having a good day. Why are we worrying so blindly? This is not just a matter of carelessness. Inyazukaru said. The emperor is not in a hurry, but the eunuch is. Senju Hideki followed and said. Well, Hideki, you want to be a eunuch, but we don't want to. Aberame Shigen originally followed suit, but Hideki couldn't accept the metaphor. That's right, and it's not a big deal if you are restrained. At most, just like me, it would be better if both eyes are destroyed. I don't want to roll my eyes anymore. Let's see how you target me. Isn't it a big deal? That makes sense. Get lost, you blind man. I'll go, you bchlu Dongbin doesn't know a good heart, you didn't hear me trying to find a solution for you. Roll. The two had a fight. This can be regarded as diversion of this topic. However, Aberame Shigen already had a plan in his mind. It would be better not to let Arion go to fight Yunyin. After all, no one is like Hideki, who can jump back and forth on the edge of death. Okay, one more thing. Zhenhong and Zixiao said that when they were in the country of grass, Iwagakur was also chasing them. Haiga added another sentence. Iwagakur? Kumagakur. Is there any conspiracy between these two hidden villages? Not only that, Kakashi was also chased by Tsunagakur. I originally thought it was because he was unlucky and met Joe for revenge, but now it seems that the situation is not that simple. Aberame Shigen said. Chapter 237 on the command position in the 5th platoon team. It's just Kirigakur now. I have someone near Kirigakur, let me ask. Uchiha Kamito finished speaking. Just crushed a communication bug and gave it to Uchiha Shisui. After a few minutes. Advertisement. Uchiha Kamito received a reply. Open. Oh, I am blind. How can a blind person see? Then he handed it to the person next to him. Unexpectedly, someone with the same idea as him was Uchiha Shisui, who was on the way back to the village. Have you been stupid again, master? You asked me to reply as soon as possible. Can you see me when I reply? Inyazuka next to Uchiha Kamito opened the handed note and said. 1 eye and 3 lines. Shisui was attacked by the Mizukage in the Land of Waves, and based on the information he obtained through Genjutsu, the Mizukage accepted Mizukage's order to destroy all Konoha ninjas. Now it's obvious that the 4 hidden villages have gathered together again, so the question is, which one has exposed our target without success? Aberame Shigen had a scrutinizing look in his eyes. Scan everyone equally. The first person to be targeted is Hyagarihan. Hyagarihan quickly explained. Zhaikian, you know me well. Apart from the scorpion gecko with its tail cut off, have you ever seen me unreliable? Reasonable. Aberame Shigen immediately turned to look at Senju Hideki. Senju Hideki immediately explained for himself. Shigen, you don't have to worry about me. Besides, when I kill Kakuzu, whoever dares to get close to me, you know the power of my ninjutsu. If you are weak, don't worry, you will die. If you are strong, you can withstand the aftermath of my ninjutsu. Guy. Zhaikian, you don't think I can't sense him. Moreover, no one who stands on the earth can hide from my perception. Reasonable. Aberame Shigen looked at Inyazuka Rashi again. Inyazuka showed a bloodthirsty smile. Zhaikian, don't you know me yet? I can handle the task of massacring a village, let alone people. I have to fill the ant nest with hot water and shake the yolks of the eggs. Do you think I will be discovered? Reasonable, this is even more impossible. So. Aberame Shigen cast his last glance at Uchiha Kamito. Kamito Uchiha also knew that it was his turn. But he was not in a hurry. Just a faint smile. I am Uchiha Kamito. How can a blind man walk in the ninja world if I can't even be noticed when being watched? Well, this is also very reasonable. Advertisement. So who exactly is the problem? Ahem. A coughing sound woke up Shigen Aberame, who was deep in thought. He looked up and found. 4 people have surrounded him. What do you want to do? It's just up to you to question us, it's up to you. That's right, since we all have no problem, and there are only 5 of us who know the plan. Please give me a reasonable explanation. At present, it seems that you are the most suspect. Aberame Shigen was instantly furious. The 4-hand knives struck out without mercy. Who are you insulting? You all can't make mistakes. Do you think I will? Don't you know that I, Shigen Aberame, have always relied on my brains to make a living? Said I would reveal the plan. I don't even leave Konoha, I don't even do tasks. If I want to leak the plan, I have to meet those conditions, okay? It hurts. Saikian, what did you use to hit me? Even the sharp claws of the tiger can't break my defense. How did you do it? Senju Hideki asked doubtfully. He worked so hard to practice defense and keep stacking armor, just to make others unable to hit him. But it hurts so much when you hit him with a knife, so wasn't my training in vain? That's right, there's still me, how could you possibly hit me and hurt me? Inyazuka, who was gritting his teeth in pain, also wanted an explanation. It doesn't matter that the overall defense of his body is no better than Hideki's. But he recently practiced the secret technique of animal transformation. Some results have been achieved. At least the copper head and iron back are fine. As a result, you broke the defense with one hit, so I didn't practice wrongly. In response to the two people's confusion, Aberame Shigen gave the answer happily. He stretched out his left hand that had just struck them. Only the edge of the palm is visible. Drops of green liquid slid down. Falling on the ground, bursts of white mist rose. Sulfuric acid. FK, you hit both of us with this thing. Inyazuka and Senju Hideki looked at each other. Advertisement. Face full of disbelief. We treat you as a brother, and you use sulfuric acid to do it to your brother. Insect acid only slightly strengthens the corrosiveness of it. And if I don't do this, how can you remember to beat me? One is harder than a turtle, and the other recovers so fast. If you are like Shenron and Arion, I will still as for giving up so much effort. Inyazuka and Senju Hideki were speechless for a while. This is still our fault. Oh wait, why are we being beaten? Uchiha Kamen and Hyaga Arion both took a step back. Take a few long breaths. Fortunately, we are still human beings, otherwise the wormic acid, which is more sulfuric than sulfuric acid, would have reached their heads. After all the farce. Inyazuka Rui, Senju Hideki, is this a farce? We almost died, okay? Can you please control Shigen? Should that kind of thing be used on teammates? Today it's worm acid, what will it be tomorrow? A small team, the most important thing is unity, please take care of him. Okay, let's get down to business now. Now, it is clear that the four major ninja villages have united again. Although the reason has not been found yet, the situation is obvious. The fourth ninja war is right in front of us, and our opponent is the four major ninja villages. Aberame Shigen, I tolerate it. And we don't rule out the problem of the mastermind behind the scenes. At this point in time, Madara should be gone, but there is an Obito and an Akatsuki organization. The Akatsuki organization should now have Nagato, Konan, and Zetsu stably. Scorpion currently does not too clear. Aberame Shigen, I won't tolerate it any longer. As for our cage level combat power, there are 5 of us, 10 of us, Orochimaru Sensei, Jiraiya, Tsunade, Minato, and Uncle Sakumo, and elite Janin level Shikaku, Hiki, Choza, Shui, Shijiro, there are 57 Hayashi, Hisashi, Zhenhong, Zixiao, Yan, etc., more than 300 Janin, over 10,000 Shinin, 15,000 Genin, as well as retired, disabled, sick, all at a single order. It can be turned into immediate combat power. It can be said that we are now strong. Aberame Shigen couldn't bear it anymore, again and again, not again, again, and again. Whoever says yes to me, I will drag him to death right now. Hearing this threat, the 4 people quickly stopped the humming sounds they were about to make. Joke. There is still a glimmer of hope in the encounter. The fight was not about lighting a lamp in the toilet, it was about seeking death. Now, everyone, tell me what you think. Chapter 238. Who said the Nine Tails Rebellion had to happen in Konoha? Ahem, let me start by saying that with one more shadow level combat power, my cheap brother-in-law has also awakened those eyes. I suggest leaving him on the battlefield and performing a self-destruction attack, which will greatly deplete the opponent's combat power. Kamato Uchiha was the first to speak. Little Fugaku, after awakening Mangeki still wants to hide it from me, dreaming. There is a saying that goes well. With greater ability comes greater responsibility. Advertisement. See how I can use you well, even to death. As soon as the god Uchiha said these words, the other 4 people looked at Uchiha Kamato with strange eyes. Uchiha's divine heart is known to everyone on the road. And even if you kill Fugaku, Mikoto is also your biological sister. It is impossible for you. What are you thinking about? I promise that I have absolutely no other thoughts. I am simply protecting Konoha for the sake of the overall situation. It is my duty to protect Konoha. The way Uchiha Kamato explained. It looks very much like there are no 300 tails of silver here. However, the 4 of them did not agree with him. Uchiha, you know everything. It's either a brother control or Brakon, or a sister control or a sister control. It's not unusual for a father controller, mother controller, son controller, daughter controller, grandfather controller, grandma controller to appear one day. Perlin has successfully completed Sage Mode training, and we can add another shadow level expert. Inyazuka spoke. Continuing the topic. Hayashi and Hisashi are not up to par. They will probably only be at the level of elite Jainin in their lifetime. But give me 10 years. Niji and Hinata will never let you down, especially Hinata. In 10 years, you will definitely be able to see how precious little Kaguya is. 10 years? You don't even need Hinata. Just let Naruto and Sasuke out of the gate of opening and everything will be solved. We Senju have only returned to the level of 50 ninjas now, but they are all good players and have studied earth style and water style as the defensive force that Konoha desperately needs right now. Senju Hideki said. The Senju clan was also possessed by an evil spirit. After the two brothers Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama, and Senju Hideki were born, it was like they had exhausted all their family fortunes. No more powerful ninja appeared. Tsunade was considered to be an average person in the ninja world. And specializing in medical ninjutsu, he is not the kind of powerful ninja that is daunting. Azura Chakra, yes, the current Senju is inferior to the previous generation. Otherwise, how could I be reincarnated into Naruto? You must know that Senju is my direct descendant and blood relative. Saihei and Jihui's strength is very close to the shadow level. It just so happened that I got some good things in Tang country. It's not too difficult for them to cross the threshold of the shadow level. Abarame Shigen also reported the information on his side. Then if we are so strong, let's just push them evenly. Why are we playing with them? Inyazuka Yu said directly. It's not like I don't know, but I'm shocked when I think about it. There are actually more than a dozen cage level people in Konoha. If this is not a direct push, then what are you waiting for? It's unreasonable. Now these cage levels are all our mentors, friends, and brothers. We can't bear to lose one of them. Unifying the ninja world is just an achievement for us, a task we want to complete in our spare time. We can't be held responsible. I will fight for my brothers' lives, even if one of them dies to unify the ninja world. I feel a great loss. Abarame Shigen said. That's it, waiting for Naruto and Sasuke to grow up. Oh, now we have to add Hinata, and it won't be a matter of minutes to level the ninja world? Why let them risk their lives? Advertisement. Haha. Senju Hideki couldn't control himself and laughed. Why are you laughing? Abarame Shigen asked. There should be no problem with his explanation just now. It's nothing, I was just laughing. Saikian, the most cold and ruthless person, seems to have the will of fire. The will of fire? I don't have that kind of thing. I don't care about the survival of Konoha. I just don't want the people I know to die because of unnecessary things. After all, even if they are dogs, they have known each other for more than 10 years. You should also have feelings. Abarame Shigen explained. He won't be hit by the will of fire genjutsu. Explanation of Saikian. The other 4 people were non-committal. But it's because of this that they trust Jigan, right? Then what should we do next? With such a strong strength, we can't be a turtle. The god Uchiha said. He was the most bored, especially the silence before the war, which was the most unbearable for him. Of course, the most important thing is that he has figured out a bunch of new things, and he feels uncomfortable if he doesn't show them. I don't know how to be a turtle. Now that the 4 major ninja villages have united, we naturally have to teach them a lesson. Otherwise, our ninjas in Konoha will never even think about going on missions, and we will also face countless assassinations. Saikian, you tell me what to do, but count me in. Inyazuka takes the lead. Count me in. And me. Don't even think about leaving me. You guys line up behind me, I'll be the first to speak. No matter what, I'm going anyway. My legs are on me. I can go wherever I want. You can control it. I'm going. A hole, do you know that first come, first served? Inyazuka looked at the other 3 people fiercely. If you don't know how to be polite, then use your fists to solve the problem. The other 3 people did not show any weakness. Suddenly, a chilling atmosphere filled the entire conference room. Sizzling. What sound? At this time, the 4 of them discovered that worm acid was falling off Saikian's palm again. No, are you still coming? The 4 of them quickly returned to their original positions. Sit quietly. Advertisement. Especially good day to Uchiha Kamintu and Hyuga. They, mortal bodies, cannot withstand such an attack. Now the preliminary plan is for us all to go. Okay. Okay. Marvelous. Praise. After the 4 people celebrated. Then I became confused again. Everybody go? What is that for, a decisive battle? Saikian, what are we going to do? Let's go, close the door and put Nine Tails on. All faces were shocked. Saikian, you are so bad, I like you so much. Haiga looked extremely shy. The plan has changed. The first plan is to control him, Komoto and Hideki. Yes. Yes. Uchiha Komoto and Senju Hideki immediately controlled Haiga's arms and legs. Haiga kept struggling, but to no avail. No, I'm just making fun of it, that's not it. I was wrong, why don't I apologize? Haiga Ryan kept begging for mercy. It's over, Rabbit, you've been staying in the kennel, you won't be short of things like dog hair, right? Aberame Shigenika said. Inyazuka understood immediately. Showed an evil smile. Of course it's a lot, and I promise it's better than goose feathers. Then do it. Good. Haiga's pupils were full of fear. No, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 239 Ready, Aberame Shikian discovered a new secret to getting rich. What? Kushina was so frightened that she could no longer hold the spoon in her hand. She originally thought that although Shikian would not break his promise, he would have to wait a long time before he fulfilled his promise to her. She didn't expect that she would be able to go out to play in the village so soon. Shikian, you are indeed Minato and I's best friend. Advertisement. No. At this time, it was Namikaze Minato's turn to express his objection. But both Kushina and Aberame Shigen looked at Minato with very strange eyes. Kushina means. What are you doing so loudly? You're disturbing me. Aberame Shigen means. You don't have the right to make a decision, so what's the fuss about? It's too dangerous. None of us know how powerful Nine Tails is. To release Nine Tails, we must break the seal. But if the seal is lifted, no one knows what kind of harm it will cause to Kushina. The facade of Bo Feng Shui is as cold as a cicada. This matter is related to Kushina's safety, and he will never give in. Minato, actually This matter is non-negotiable. After all, Namikaze Minato showed the momentum of the head of his family. In this regard, Kushina could only give Aberame Shigen a sheepish smile. She never expected that the problem would actually arise for her in the end. But Aberame Shigen had a very strange feeling. How did he feel like he had seen this scene before? So mature feeling. Minato, you're going to this time. If you didn't tell me earlier, I have no problem with it. Namikaze Minato had no objections, but one person's opinions obviously couldn't be suppressed. Wave. Wind. Water. Door. The hot pepper in the ninja world returns for a limited time. Seeing this, Aberame Shigen, who is very aware of current affairs, closed the door and walked out. It is too cruel for a wife to beat her husband. It was so cruel that Aberame Shigen didn't even dare to look at it. Subsequently, Aberame Shigen went to Hitaki house again. Hitaki Sakumo was still enjoying tea slowly. Shikian, I haven't seen you for a long time. Why are you here this time? We have to go out for a while, so Uncle Sakumo needs to spend some time to defend the village. Hitaki Sakumo heard this. Instead, he looked at Aberame Shigen with doubtful eyes. Konoha is now strong and strong. It's never his turn to be an old guy who is semi-retired and waiting for his grandchildren to take action at any time. Unless. Which of you wants to go out? Advertisement. Minato, Kushina, me, Komoto, Hinata, Ryu, Hideki. Puff. Hitaki Sakumo squirted out a sip of tea. Who are you talking about? Minato, Kushina. No need to repeat it. Hitaki Sakumo quickly moved closer to Aberame Shigen. Asked quietly. Who on earth did something so destructive that it requires you to act together? With this movement, the whole of Konoha went out, and they were all young and strong. The bad thing that destroyed the world? Does it count if they bullied Lord Jiraiya? Yunyin, it's broken, you came for me. Jiraiya? He will also be bullied by others. Yes, he was beaten badly. If I hadn't happened to be nearby, he would have returned to the Pure Land. It's so serious. Hitaki Sakumo suddenly fell into thinking. Even someone with Jiraiya's strength would be in danger. In this case. Shikian, I promise you, but I have a small request. What request? You guys go out and take Kakashi with you this time. Kakashi? This mission is very dangerous. After hearing this, Hitaki Sakumo couldn't help but rolled his eyes. With your lineup, the most dangerous one should be the opponent. And why don't you understand? Isn't it clear that Kakashi is going to get some credit? I am really heartbroken for this stupid son. It's okay. Young people just need to exercise. Just take him there and leave the rest to God's will. Okay, no problem, we will meet at the gate of Konoha early tomorrow morning. Aberame Shigen got up and was about to leave. Hitaki Sakumo was stunned. Shigen probably wouldn't take what I just said seriously. You should be able to understand the polite words. But he is Shigen, a bearmei. Zhaiqian, if young people can take care of you, it's better to take care of him. God's will is sometimes unreliable. But a bearmei Shigen had already walked out. He must have heard it. Hitaki Sakumo thought to himself. Orochimaru's underground laboratory. Defense mission? That is a very complicated matter. A billion. Zhaiqian, you may have misunderstood me, teacher. I am not the kind of person who is blind to money. 2 billion. Zhaiqian, are you insulting me? 3 billion. Zhaiqian, money is good, but friendship is priceless. Can you and the teacher only use money to communicate? Advertisement. 4 billion. Zhaiqian, actually, as long as you give me a reason, it's fine. The teacher is not the kind of unreasonable person, so why wouldn't he help his students? 5 billion. This is a very good reason, teacher, I agree. A bearmei Shigen immediately put down a scroll containing 5 billion taels and left. Orochimaru picked up the scroll. Looking at a bearmei Shigen's back. Although I have received money, why do I always feel that some things will never be returned? Tsunade's side is even simpler. A bearmei Shigen didn't find her in the gambling house. I knew she must have spent all her money gambling, and now she should be drunk at the izakaya. In other words, I spent all my money gambling in a gambling house, but I can still get drunk at an izakaya? I really feel like something is wrong for no reason. Tsunade-sama, wake up, wake up. Tsunade is still like a dead pig. No movement. Seeing this, a bearmei Shigen had no choice but to use his more aggressive moves. The anger sinks in the denshin, and he roars with all his strength. By big or by small? Big, give me all the pressure. Tsunade woke up instantly. A bearmei Shigen slapped his forehead angrily. This guy is hopeless, terminally ill. Zhaiqian, why are you here? Come and have a drink. Billion, for the next period of time, everything will be subject to Mr. Orochimaru's arrangements. When Tsunade saw so much money, I woke up instantly. By feeling tipsy. Looking at a bearmei Shigen with affection. Zhaiqian, do you really not think about sister? You know, sister is good, sister is wonderful, sister. Stop, I have no interest in older women. Tisk, I really have no vision. I'm young and don't know how good my sister is. Tsunade took away the billion in front of her. With this billion, she can definitely win back all the losses she lost before, including principal and profits. Watching stepping out of the izakaya. Tsunade walked towards the gambling house again. A bearmei Shigen looked helpless. My billion. But fortunately, after last time, he has taken over all the gambling houses in Konoha. It would be a bit foolish not to open a gambling house in a place where there are fat sheep. And today he discovered a new source of wealth. Boss, how much does your izakaya cost? Just tell me a price and I'll take it. Chapter 240 How to get the driver to start the car without a target location? Burn, youth. The next day. At the gate of Konoha. Hitaki Kakashi, Uchiha Shisui, and Uchiha Itachi all looked at the boy in green tights opposite him who was constantly acting up with dead fish eyes. The rare beast of Konoha, Metkai. Advertisement. As for why the four of them appeared here. A bearmei Shigen thinks so. Anyway, you have to take Kakashi alone, so it doesn't matter if you take a few more. They are all the future of Konoha. They grow more and more. Maybe Naru-sa Hina won't be needed anymore. Hey Kakashi, Itaki, Shisui, Guy came early enough. Inyazuka Rashi walked slowly with Inyazuka Tsuriko. How can you not take your wife with you when traveling to Union Village? And maybe after going this time. Union Village is no longer there. Brother Lu, sister Zizi. The four little ones said hello in unison. I was originally going to call her sister-in-law. But Zizi disliked calling her old, so she just asked them to call her sister instead. Hello. Inyazuka Hariko responded with a smile. Damn blind man, tell me if you bribed Tsugen, why can two of you Uchiha go? You fart, cataract, you can't have a little sunshine in your heart, you are always thinking about some dirty things, and what should I use to bribe the richest man in the ninja world? He, you can't say for sure, the Uchiha family has handsome boys and girls. Shikian doesn't have a wife now. He, blind man, you and Hideki broke up, so you went to Shikian's arms. Cataract, you. Uchiha Kamato hasn't finished speaking yet. I heard a scream. Ah. Haiga Arion has been kicked out. A bearmei Shigen suddenly appeared here. Withdrew his left leg. If you dare to spread rumors about Laozi, I'm afraid you are tired of living. Laozi even rejected Tsunade, you said I would fall in love with Kamato? Inyazuka squatted in front of Haiga, who had landed on the ground. You said you couldn't control your mouth. How many times have you been beaten for no reason? Haiga looked at Inyazuka with disdain. Hey, what do you know? You can get beaten, you can lose your life, but you can't have less fun. Good day to Inyazuka. As expected of your expression. Then. Crows fly. It hit Haiga Ryan hard. Uncle, I'll let you have fun. Advertisement. Good day Haiga, dizzy. I'm late, but what are you doing? Senju Hideki, who arrived in a hurry, looked at you and Ryan blankly. Sure enough, the blank period was too long. For a moment, I found it difficult to understand your actions. Oh, I'm giving Ryan a massage. This is the most popular compression massage, the best choice for relieving stress. Good day, is he stressed too? Do Leza people also experience stress? Don't they only create stress for others? Of course, the entire Haiga clan is pressing on him. How can he be free of pressure? Hideki, come and help. I can't help Ryan completely relieve the pressure by myself. Oh, okay. Senju is overwhelming. With a bang. Haiga started to foam at the mouth. At this time, Uchiha Kamato and Abarame Shigen also discovered the tragic situation of Haiga Ryan. So. Add me one. Uchiha Kamato laughed and ran over. Good day Haiga, let me just say that you have unlucky moments too. Uchiharu Tarzan Meteorite Pendant. Haiga's good day started foaming more. Abarame Shigen, who was just rumored by Haiga. How could you let him go when you saw this? Get out of the way, let the giant insects cover you. A dozen huge insects fell from high altitude and landed directly on Haiga Ryan. Haiga good day soul out of body. Death. The 5th platoon team sadly lost its support. Haiga got up with difficulty and covered his waist. Do you have any conscience? Why are you doing this just for this position? Do you know how important this position is to me? It doesn't matter, you have a place to use it. Damn blind man, you were the most cruel just now. You should die. Damn cataracts, if you have a conscience, I'm not the cruelest person no matter how you look at me. Then I don't care, just suffer death. The two of them instantly got into a fight. Those guys, it's time for us to set off. The sudden sound broke the atmosphere of the scene. Hey, Minato, when did you come? Inyazuka asked doubtfully. Could it be that Minato also developed the innate basketball body? Namikaze Minato looked embarrassed. How is he going to explain now? Just now he appeared with Kushina in a very handsome pose. He also said something very powerful. Then, let's set off together. In the end, no one cared at all. Advertisement. Everyone in the venue was looking at Haiga, who was bombarded by big moves in turn. Kushina can't stop her mouth now. Sure enough, the little sun is still the same little sun. Even after becoming a Hokage, he is still the little sunshine who is constantly embarrassing himself. At this time, Kushina has thought about all the saddest things in the world. In the end, I still couldn't hold it back. Ha 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 ha. He hit the ground and laughed crazily. Seeing Kushina laughing. Others were wondering, did we miss something funny? So they all looked at Namikaze Minato. I hope he tells it again. Naturally, Namikaze Minato would not repeat what happened just now. He quickly said. It's getting late, let's get going quickly. The intention of changing the question is too obvious. Minato, there is definitely something wrong with you. However, Abarame Shigen also felt that it was time to leave. After all, the time delay had been too long. Okay, everyone, get ready to go. Everyone held hands one by one to form a huge circle. Uchiha Shisui, Uchiha Itachi and Metkai don't actually understand why they do this. Everyone pulls, and there is no problem if they pull the designated one. Hitaki Kakashi had some guesses. Looking at Namikaze Minato with sharp eyes. Not surprisingly, it should be the jutsu that made Hokage-sama known as the Golden Flash. After Xiantian Meituan Holy Body. Minato once again won the innate Didi Holy Body. Everyone applaud. Everyone was also waiting for Namikaze Minato to activate ninjutsu at this time. But a long time passed. Everyone still stays here. Abarame Shigen asked doubtfully. What's wrong, Minato? I used to be able to treat hundreds of people, but now there are only a dozen or so it shouldn't be a problem for you. Others have the same doubts. That's right, why haven't you activated ninjutsu yet? Namikaze Minato looked at everyone in confusion. It was finally determined that they didn't realize what the problem was at all. You guys told me where to go. Everyone fell down together. Damn it, I forgot about this, Union Village. Abarame Shigen finished speechlessly. Everyone present held hands again and formed a circle. This time. A flash of golden light. There is only a strange trident kunao left here. Chapter 241 Uchiha Kamato's Ideological Education Lesson. Country of Thunder. Union Village. The villagers inside are busy in harmony. But on the high mountains beside it, a few uninvited guests did appear. Advertisement. Hitaki Kakashi and Uchiha Shisui instantly entered a fighting state. Uchiha Itachi was a step late. Just when he was about to pick up the kunao, he saw the very harmonious cloud-hidden village below. For a while, I can't hold the kunao no matter what. Hitaki Kakashi saw this. He quickly reminded in a low voice. Itaki, what are you doing? Hurry up and get into fighting mode. There are a bunch of people watching from behind. I know, but I don't understand. Do we have to destroy the quiet and peaceful Union Village below? How happy they would be if we didn't come. Uchiha Itachi finished speaking. Uchiha Shisui's pupils moved slightly, seeming to show some recognition. In other words, he had such thoughts in the first place, but he just hid them in his heart. What are you talking about? A mission is a mission. Ninjas are the ones who complete the mission. Don't mix other emotions with the mission. How about Kakashi, you are a natural ninja. It's really excellent. As for why there is no Kai? Because Kai's brains are not in the same dimension as theirs. He is now youth. Conversation between Itaki and Kakashi. The adults next to me naturally heard it. Snap. Kamato Uchiha helplessly covered his face with one hand. Give me a moment and I'll educate the cotton ball of our Uchiha clan. The other people were suppressing their smiles. It's been a long time since I've seen God like this. Uchiha the god walked slowly. Like him, the Uchiha clan, who is not a killer who kills heaven and earth, is always afraid that the enemy is not strong enough, never afraid that there are not enough enemies. Advertisement. Okay, now, why is there a saint who is afraid that his enemies are not living well enough? Isn't this a pure white cotton ball popping out of the gutter? Oh. Not one, but two. The god Uchiha approaches. Only then did he realize that his disciple Shisui was extremely confused. Nephew, tell me, what's the problem? Your uncle is in great disgrace. Uchiha God came to Uchiha Itachi's side. His left hand ravaged Uchiha Itachi's silky hair, as if venting his dissatisfaction. Ah, it's nothing, it's just my imagination. Tell me, if I don't explain it clearly to you, you will hate Konoha unconsciously when you do it. How dare Mr. Uchiha dare Itachi to think so wildly? If he comes up with an idea, even if he sacrifices Konoha for the sake of peace in the ninja world. The clan-killing weasel upgraded to the village-killing weasel. Then wouldn't Uchiha Kamato be dumbfounded? I'm not as good as Uchiha Fugaku Co author? When Uchiha Itachi saw his uncle, he still kept asking questions. I had no choice but to express my inner thoughts. Uncle, look at how happy the villagers of Union Village live. Why do we have to destroy other people's beautiful lives? Okay, then tell me, how are our Konoha villagers living? Of course happier. Then if you can't bear to destroy the happy lives of other ninja villagers, are you willing to destroy the happy lives of the Konoha villagers? No, this is different. There is no necessary connection between the two. Why is there no necessary connection? In the ninja world, resources are limited. As long as the total amount of resources remains unchanged, if one side has more, the other side will naturally decrease. For example, you and Sasuke received 10,000 taels at the same time. In order to make Sasuke happy, you gave him 1,000 taels of lucky money, and now it has become 11,100 taels for Sasuke, but do you still have 10,000 taels? Uchiha Itachi was also lost in thought at this time. The god Uchiha doesn't speak either. Quietly waiting for his response. Compared to Union Village, his great-nephew. Oh, and the eldest disciple. Their ideological education is the most critical. But if it makes Sasuke happy, I'm willing. Advertisement. Okay, you can do it yourself, but what if you become Konoha and Kumigakure? Why would the people of Konoha give the 1,000 taels they have to Kumigakure? Uchiha Itachi fell silent again. Now this kind of problem is really too out of line for him. If 1,000 taels can bring peace, I believe most people in Konoha will agree. Uchiha Kamato walked helplessly to Uchiha Shisui who spoke. It turns out that the greater genius is here. By the way, you two are the sleeping dragon and phoenix chicks of our Uchiha clan. You can earn hundreds of thousands of taels a year, so naturally you think it's okay. Do you know how many villagers in Konoha are doing their best just to have 3 meals a day for a year? Now you have to take it from them. 1,000 taels. I can pay for them. Okay, Shisui is really a great saint. Due to the kindness of you and Itachi, Kumigakure received a large amount of funds. How many people are there in Konoha? 1,000 taels per person. How much is that? You can figure it out yourself. So here's the question: what will Kumigakure do with the money? If they find out that it is so easy for Konoha to get money. Uchiha Kamato paused and said. Continued. Then will they continue to ask Konoha for it? And will this cycle definitely be once a year? Can it become once every 6 months, once a month, or even once a day? Impossible, Konoha will not allow them to behave so absurdly. Okay, since I won't agree at this time, why did I agree in the first place? Uchiha Shisui also fell into silence. Uchiha Kamato also kindly delivered the final blow at this time. My great sage Shisui, there is another guess. Kumigakure started to develop armaments with a large amount of funds donated by Konoha. After they grow strong, you said that their goal is the barren soil country and the overseas water country. The Kingdom of Wind, or the Kingdom of Wind, which is far away in the horizon. Oh, there is also the Kingdom of Fire, which is nearby and rich. Which one do you think he will choose? After Uchiha Shisui has fallen into her own fantasy. He seems to have brought a very strong opponent to the fire country in Konoha. And it seems that the fire country is filled with war and the tragic scene of rivers of blood is right before our eyes. No, it's impossible, it won't be like this. Shisui, everyone who died in the fire country, every ninja who sacrificed in Konoha, they all died because of the funds you gave to Kumigakure village. Your kindness saved Kumigakure and harmed the fire country. It's harming Konoha. Ah! Impossible, impossible. Uchiha Shisui held his head and lowered his head. Kept repeating. It's impossible, how could I be a sinner of Konoha, a sinner of the fire country? I just want everyone to live a good life, how could this happen, how could this happen? Grandnephew, do you need me to explain it to you again? No need, no need. Uchiha Itachi shook his head wildly. He is still a child and does not need to consider such complicated issues. Anyway, he will not betray Konoha or the country of fire. He won't be like the idiot Shisui. Uchiha Shisui, hey, you changed your attitude too quickly, and who am I to come to the rescue and answer the call? Chapter 242 Godman opens, Nine Tails appears. Ah! Kushina yawned. By the way, are we just going to wait here? It's been a long time since I said. The sun is almost setting. Advertisement. Wait a minute, Kamato is educating the future of Konoha. Namikaze Minato looked at Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi with admiration. Although the idea is very naive, unexpectedly they are two very good guys. It just needs a little more correct guidance. Oh, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me? Namikaze Minato asked doubtfully. He suddenly found that Saikian, Arion, Lee, and Hideki were all looking at him with very strange eyes. Ah, nothing, nothing. The four people quickly changed the topic. It's really strange. From the looks of it, Minato must be the same guy as Itachi and Shisui. Why didn't this happen to him? Is this the horror of white and black? Namikaze Minato, no, who are the people around Itachi and Shisui? Who were the people around me when I was in school? It's obvious that those who are close to the ink are black, right? Have you figured it out? I've been waiting for you all day. We don't have time pressure, but we can't waste it like this. Kamato Uchiha asked. He was really worried about these two things in his family. Kill, I definitely don't want to be a sinner of the fire country, a sinner of Konoha, kill them all. Uchiha God slapped his forehead angrily again. It's over, he's completely gone dark, and he still has to be brought back, so taking care of the children is the most troublesome. Cataract, help. Go away, are you asking for help? TCH, if you don't come, you won't come. Who can't do those two tricks of yours? The god Uchiha stretched out his right hand. Clicked a few times around Uchiha Shisui. Sunflower acupuncture hand. Uchiha Shisui was instantly unable to move. See more, listen more, think more, speak less, move less, you know. After saying that. Looking at Uchiha Itachi again. If you can't figure it out, how about I stay with you Shisui brother for a while? I have figured it out, very, very well. From now on, uncle, I will do whatever you tell me to do. Good boy. Uchiha Shisui, who cannot move or speak, it turns out that this is the correct answer. Master, let me go and I will answer it. Hey, let's start the operation. It's done here. Only then did several people come forward one after another. The timing is really good. It's another wonderful night. Abarame Shigen said with emotion. Kushina, how are you doing? No problem at all. Advertisement. Kushina said confidently. Nine Tails, who sealed the space, was also full of confidence. Finally, I can appear. You must behave well. I can't afford to offend Konoha, and I can't afford to offend Kumoyin village. Okay, then God, come and start a show. No problem. After educating me for so long, I have long wanted to take action. Uchiha Kamato smiled and responded. If I can't spank my children, why can't I spank you? Kakashi. Ah. Watch it, this move will be very cool. Oh. Kamato Uchiha drew his ninja sword. Holding a knife in his right hand. Touch the knife with your left hand together. Immediately. The entire ninja sword began to burn with blazing flames. Uchiha Kamato is facing the direction of Kumagakure village ahead. Chopping down hard. Fire style one knife cremation. With a click, the entire Union village was instantly cut in half by a knife mark. 1 second later. That knife mark burned with blazing flames, and soon covered the entire Union village. Kakashi next to him looked at the short sword in his hand. Look again at the long knife with the flame gradually extinguished in the hand of the Godman brother. An idea suddenly came to my mind. In fact, he prefers long swords to short swords. Union village below. It fell into chaos. The enemy is attacking, the enemy is attacking. Everyone rushes to the shelter to take shelter. Everyone rushes to the shelter to take shelter. Help me, I don't want to die yet. A man trapped by a collapsed house frantically begged for help. Help me, I have saved money all my life, how can I live without you? Some people struggle all their lives, but once they return to the time before liberation. Ah, what are you doing? Don't argue. I don't know when I will live anyway. Just let Laozi have fun. Laozi has been thinking about you for a long time. Ah, no. Some people use fire to release their animal desires. That's my money, you can't steal it. Go away, it's my money in my hand. Some people are constantly making money through fires. A fire vividly displays the ugliness of human nature. Everyone, follow the command and go to the refuge quickly. Those who take advantage of the opportunity to plot evil will be killed. Advertisement. XI quickly killed the guy who was trying to have fun with a knife. Those who rob money will be killed. Those who disobey orders will be killed. XI quickly stabilized the situation after dividing 3 by 5 and dividing by 2. However, what he did was also seen by one of the instigators. Good day Hyuga, I found a very good guy, who should be the next think tank of Union Village, Nozomi. What should I say, should I go and deal with him? No, this kind of smart guy will often be our helper. He will help us inform Union Village. Aberame Shigen said with a smile. I like this kind of guy with brains and sense of responsibility the most. Really or not? There has never been a rebel ninja in Hidden Cloud Village. Hyuga's face was filled with disbelief. He doesn't need to be a rebel ninja, as long as he has a sense of responsibility towards Cloud Hidden Village. This kind of guy is the easiest to deal with. Kushina will do more damage and less killing. Just bury a small nail. Oh, it just so happens that my aunt, never liked to bully the weak. Roar. A loud roar came. Killer Bee has completely transformed into a tailed beast. There is a huge amount of chakra condensed in the mouth. A tailed beast Jade. He quickly came towards several people. Minato, it's your turn to take action. Look at me. Namikaze Minato quickly formed a seal. When the huge tailed beast Jade came to a few people. It's like falling into another space. It disappeared completely. Seeing this. Killer Bee and Eight Tails both looked in disbelief. How is that possible? How could the tailed beast Jade suddenly disappear? Of course it didn't disappear. It just appeared inside their Union village. Killer Bee saw this. He immediately controlled his body and rushed forward. He used his huge body to resist the attack of his tailed beast Jade for Union village. Because of this, Eight Tails' body is already scarred. It's okay, bye. Eight Tails asked eagerly. It's okay, pft. Killer Bee spits out a mouthful of blood. Compare. It's okay, it's just a few ribs. The enemy is over there now. Let's go forward. We can't use the tailed beast Jade anymore. Good. Eight Tails quickly stepped forward, but then retreated like flying. Roar. Nine Tails, the strongest tailed beast in the ninja world, appears. Chapter 243 Cloud Hidden Village will become the center of the ninja world. The gold content of Konoha's lineup. A huge roar resounded through Union Village. It seems like a desire for freedom. It seems like long-suppressed dissatisfaction. Bang. Within the sealed space. Advertisement. Kushina sat on top of Nine Tails who was still bound. Be calm and do things quickly, otherwise I won't give you a break and I'll do it myself. Nine Tails now has no complaints at all. Damn Kushina, now you can extract its chakra arbitrarily without its consent. Now in front of Kushina, it really has no dignity at all. By the way, what happened to the original plan of splitting into two? Now I see that it's all for its own good. At least half of myself can escape from this abyss. Outside world. Nine Tails rushed towards Eight Tails. Brother, I don't want to hit you, but I can't help myself. Nine Tails punched Eight Tails hard one after another. Bye, it's Nine Tails. I know, Zyoba, just do your best. Good. Tailed beast 8 volumes. 8 tails spins its 8 tails like a turbine accelerating. Rushing towards 9 tails. The two behemoths fought together, causing pain to the nearby buildings. That would require a major overhaul. If you knock it once, it will become completely unusable. The place where high-level executives of Union Village gather. Damn it, 9 tails, Konoha made it. AI's eyes are filled with anger now. He never thought that Konoha would attack Kumo Hidden Village directly. AI, since you have done it, don't be afraid of the other party's retaliation. This scene in front of us was what we thought of when we were surrounding and killing Jiraiya. Call someone, Konoha is not something we can deal with. Tutai said. Ever since the day when the four countries formed an alliance, Tutai had anticipated this scene. I just didn't expect it to come so quickly, that's all. Konoha, it's true that you must retaliate now, it's completely different from before. Well, using the heavenly sending technique to pass the information to all the cage, Union can hold them back for 3 days. After 3 days, if they don't come back, Union Village will automatically withdraw from the alliance. AI ordered. Yes. AI, pay attention to Konoha's 4th Hokage. He has the ability to evacuate at any time. The tailed beast Jade that he just competed with suddenly appeared in the middle of the village. It must be his handiwork. Tutai reminded. Advertisement. Don't worry, as long as I see Namikaze Minato, he can't care about anything else. AI said confidently. He has not lived in vain for so many years. The heavenly sending technique of Union Village. Delivering letters is really tricky. Onaki from Uegakure village has already started to set off. Alas, Konoha discovered it after all, but it's a pity that it hasn't caused much damage to Konoha. Kirigakure's Gojo Yagura and Terumi Mei also rushed to Kumagakure from the sea. Terumi Mei, you are the biggest variable this time. Konoha would never have expected that you would break through the shadow level in such a short period of time. Remember to be patient and wait for the final blow. It's Mizukage-sama. Luo Sha, Yakang and Gajuo Luo from Sand Hidden Village also set out. It's just that their target doesn't seem to be Union Village. But Konoha. Gajuo Luo, Yakang, this mission is just to intimidate Konoha. We don't need to take action. We just need to let Konoha know that we are near them. Okay, hubby. TCH, I have to carry out the mission with you too. Yakang was full of dissatisfaction. Why must she go on a mission with her husband and wife team? Isn't this a big light bulb? Haha, we are the only ones in Sand Shinobi Village with shadow level abilities. Gajulo hugged Yakang intimately and said. Luo Sha didn't say a word except for the first sentence. When your wife is talking to your best friend, you'd better not interrupt, otherwise, you know. Akatsuki Organization's Absolute. I also received Union's letter. Lord Pain, 9 Tails has appeared in Cloud Hidden Village. This is our best chance. Once 9 Tails returns to Konoha, we may not be able to catch him again. Yeah, let's go to Union Village. Yes. After bidding farewell to Pain. He also found a way to pass the information to Obito. There is 9 Tails in Union Village, come quickly. I am so tired from working multiple jobs by myself. Unknowingly, Kumagakure became the center of the ninja world. Jiki snake gods from all walks of life are rushing here. Hitaki Kakashi looked at Kamui's 9 Tails. My body is also trembling constantly. It was a tremor of excitement. Brothers Heikian, when shall we take action? Kakashi asked. Advertisement. Itaki, Guy and the immobilized Uchiha Shisui all cast their gazes over. As if waiting for an answer. What are you doing? If you don't do anything, what are we going to do? Study, you guys who can barely reach the level of Jainin want to participate in this kind of thing, are you thinking too much? Hitaki Kakashi, Uchiha Itaki, Uchiha Shisui, Metkai, what's wrong with Jainin? It's not easy to reach Jainin's strength. There are only a few Jainin in Konoha. We can be considered more than 10,000 people. No matter if you look around. Well, our Jainin is indeed a scumbag. Hitaki Kakashi sat on the ground angrily. Aberame Shigen was delighted when he saw this. Sure enough, Kakashi is the most fun. Why are you still angry? Come and give me a hug. You walked away. Since you didn't do anything, what did you ask us to do? Do you want to see the majesty of Sister Kushina? Tailed Beast Battle, you haven't read such a classic script. Do you know how difficult it is for the ninja world to watch a Tailed Beast Battle now? Indeed, because there are only 8 tails and 9 tails alive in the ninja world now. Others are in resurrection. Besides, there will be something better to watch soon. Better looking one. 4th Hokage, get out of here, I know you're here. AI is wrapped around with thunder. Appeared here. But it disappeared immediately. AI ran and slapped his chest fiercely. I saw it wrong. I must have seen it wrong. What kind of lineup is that on the opposite side? Scared to death, literally. After being popularized by Onoki, a senior victim. AI also understood. The white-haired Inyazuka, a shadow-level warrior, can transform into a gigantic 100-headed wolf. A Barame Shigan, who wears sunglasses, is a shadow-level warrior who controls the sea of insects that fills the sky. Needless to say, good day Haiga, we are old acquaintances. Senju Hideki, that guy was indeed not dead, and that strange-looking monster didn't lie to him. The guy with bandaged eyes should be the Uchiha god, but doesn't it mean that he has at least lost the shadow level? How could he appear here too? Ike would not think that Uchiha Kamato was just traveling. And among the few people I just saw, only he has a ninja sword. Uchiha, fire style, ninja sword. Combined with the slash that split Union Village into two and the fire that immediately ignited. The stubborn Onoki, does this look like he has fallen to the shadow level?